Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
So, once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need our new entry time runs. New entry time runs. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. New entry time runs. If you're not in the lanes you need to be, will be getting kicked off right at 8 a.m. this morning. So if you are a new entry time run and are not yet in the staging lanes, you need to be right now. New entry time runs. We need you in the staging lanes right now, please. New entry time runs. We do need you in the staging lanes. If you're a new entry for our Moser Engineering Saturday 50K, we will take you into the staging lanes, please. New entry time runs. We need you in the staging lanes at this time. New entry time runs to the lanes. We will also take our finalists from our Fuel Factory Friday 50K. We will take you back in the lanes as well. We do need our finalists for our Fuel Factory Friday 50K back into the staging lanes as well. Run a few new entry time runs. We'll run our final round. Complete new entry time runs, and we will roll into round number 1 of our Moser Engineering Saturday 50K right here at Virginia Motorsports Park for the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Final preparations have been done on the racetrack. We will be ready to go with new entry time runs right on time at 8 a.m. So new entries back in the lane, start suiting, booting, and getting them ready. We will be rolling you around the corner and here in the next minute or two. So new entry time runs. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. You do need to be in the lanes if you are a new entry time run. We will take you in the staging lanes, please, as well as our finalists from last night's Fuel Factory Friday 50K. We need you in the lanes as well. Well, the time's 7:58, so this will be the absolute last and final call for new.
Welcome, everybody. It is live from the pits presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. We are here on Moser Saturday 50K large. We're getting ready to do our new entry time run. Then we're going to run our Fuel Factory Friday final. We got Thomas Davis. We've got Chad Trailer. They're going to run off for 50 grand. We're getting ready to do it. Tyler, how you feeling? Day number 3.
A little tired. It's been a trying week for sure. You know, fighting some new challenges with the move here to Virginia, but super happy. We had 381 yesterday, so with a good first race here on the East Coast, can't complain whatsoever. We got a couple of East Coasters about to battle it out here in the Fuel Factory final. We got one rolling into the lane. Some new guys here today. I'm ready to kick this thing off and cap off the weekend.
Yeah, I think obviously yesterday, man, we were so close. The curfew here, obviously, if you don't know, you're watching at home, we do have a curfew, 11 o'clock. Which is different, right? That adds a challenge. We don't go to any other racetrack that has one. So that adds obviously an extra little piece of it. But we got down to that final. Ernie Humes, the lone semifinalist, who clicked her tooth out red to Chad Trailer. He had a great day. But what are you expecting today? Obviously, we've gotten more new entries, so I'm expecting 400 here.
I would say very close. You're going to have some guys leave even if on the last day, whether it's Saturday or Sunday.
Sure.
Definitely a lot less being a Saturday. So, I mean, I think we're definitely going to be a few cars higher. I think we're still going to be short of that 400 mark, but a great weekend overall, great car count. Appreciate each and every one of these guys showing up and supporting us. I know a new market, new guy, so super happy about that. A lot of dragsters, I ain't going to lie.
Dude, it's got to be 70%, I would say, right?
It's definitely close to that, judging by the numbers on Thursday, but that's the biggest thing I think I've been on Jeb about why we can't seem to get done. I'm like, is this, or do we suck at this now? Like all of a sudden we can't get cars down the track, and I'm like, give me something, find some data that you can give me that makes sense. And it is drastically more dragsters than door cars. Where back home, we're going to get drastically more door cars than dragsters, and you can just get them down the racetrack a lot quicker. So, that's been a challenge that we've been fighting. We're going to go back.
Shots fired at the dragster, guys. Just so y'all know. You gotta. There's a burnout guy. There's a water box guy. He'll direct you. He'll tell you where to stop if you need it. I promise you. You don't got to roll through, back up, roll through. I promise you. We can get you down the racetrack. You don't have to do it.
Dragster guys, I don't feel the same, okay?
Don't worry about what he says.
I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take as much time as you. You just can't do it as fast. And I'm going to back up through the water 8 times too.
No, we're excited, man. Obviously, we are so thankful, all the guys that made it, and we make a lot of progress. Obviously, like you said, when we come to new tracks, right, there's new challenges, new things we're working through. We invited the neighbor who causes the curfew, so if he wants to come out, if you're happen to be watching live at home, we hit it right at, I think our last pair went down at 10:58. So right there, we made a lot of progress. But we're excited. Obviously, Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. We're getting ready to send those new entry time runs down right now. Then we're going right into that Fuel Factory final 50K, and then we'll see you here, right back here at the winner's circle. Here, this is live from the pits, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. Joanne, let's see some new entry time runs.
TB Promotions 250K Larice Motorsports Insurance on Moser Engineering Saturday. The best part about you giving away $250,000 is you got great people behind you, and I'm talking to 2 of them right now, representatives from Larice Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr, Madison Ezel. Everybody's got smiles right now because we're racing. I think your guy's in, your guy's still in. If I did this interview in about 5 hours, the smiles might not be prevalent, but we're going to talk about it right now. Larice is out here. They're involved in racing, and they're covering racers' equipment. We've all invested a lot of money out here. You've been involved in racing for a long time. With you and Shane, what is the one thing that you guys look at with racing that Larice is you're like, oh, yeah, we have to be a part of this?
Well, obviously, everybody probably knows what happened with Shane last year. Had a on-track crash, first time ever. At the time, I was not with Larice yet. And the way that Larice handled the claim and covered it, I mean, it was phenomenal. Since been hired on, still offering great coverage to the racers out there. And we've seen, obviously, some crazy accidents on and off the track, and Larice has covered it all. I mean, from the off-track side, trailers, content, spare parts, you name it, they cover it. It's great coverage.
Well, I know that being the fact that I also am a benefactor of the Larice program and a concrete wall a couple different times. However, for you, obviously, that's Shane. That's your main guy. Madison, with you, obviously, the little one's over here kind of directing me a little bit, controlling the interview. It has to mean something for you on the Larice side to know that you have a company that's looking after you and your family while you're traveling up down the road. But most people don't know that Larice takes care of stuff during the week as well while you're at home.
Yep. They cover your off-track coverage is going to cover your car in storage at your house. It'll cover it in transit in the trailer, covers you on the pits and the staging lanes. On-track is when you cross the ready line to when you exit the racetrack, but there's so much coverage off-track that people don't realize. I think that is where a lot of the accidents happen. I mean, on track, everybody sees it, but there's a lot that happens just in normal. Something catches on fire, you have an accident. So that's where it's important, and that's where it kicks in. Weather related, yeah.
Well, and I think that's the one thing, right? We talk about insurance, and I would be willing to say there's probably still more people here on property this weekend that don't have it than there is that do have it. And one thing about insurance is you never want it until you need it.
Until you need it.
Absolutely.
Well, okay, that being said, what makes it easy? If I'm a racer or I'm a significant other that's at home while my other significant other's out here racing and they're watching the video right now, how do they get in touch with any of the Larice Motorsports insurance agents that are across the country?
They can go to the Larice website and find any of our contact information. We have plenty of agents out there, not only on site, but behind the scenes as well. They can reach out to Madison directly, to me directly. The quote process is super simple. We just gather your information and kind of give you a breakdown of what it looks like. A lot of people think it's way more difficult than it is. It's super simple, the quote process.
Well, that's because insurance is always complicated. Now, that also going around here, it is Larice Motorsports Insurance 250. Larice is the primary sponsor, title sponsor rights for all of TB promotion events, and we're traveling all the way around the country. I don't know how you two feel, but here later on this evening, we're going to take part in the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner. Now, you guys have been doing these events for a while. If anybody's sitting in there and they know their loved one's grabbing pizza and they see this and they start texting you to say, hey, go get my man, we need to get a quote, you two are both going to be there.
We'll both be over at the appreciation dinner tonight. As far as getting in touch with us, most of the time at races like this, there will be a banner. You can scan that QR code. That'll send it to you. You can text us. A lot of people will message us on Facebook, so that's the easiest way to get in touch with us.
Well, I appreciate you ladies being here, and absolutely, positively, it is a wonderful thing to have a family like the Larices backing sportsman racers, not only in bragger racing, but across the board in NHRA, IHRA, WDRA, and anything else that it's got 4 wheels or 2, as we see this weekend here at the 250. Larice Motorsports Insurance, keep you safe while you race. It is Moser Engineering Saturday right here at US 131. We're giving away $250,000, and none of it, absolutely none of it, could be without our help from all of our supporting partners. Rob Moser, Moser Engineering Saturday. Who better to talk to than a guy who just climbs out of a car, moving on to the next round for 250.
Well, there's no doubt you get to these big races, and every round makes a big difference, and we just got lucky and got by a couple of them there, so we'll keep rolling as long as they'll let us.
Well, there's one thing about it. Over 30 years, I think, right? How long? I mean, we're well into that. You and I talked earlier in the weekend. We had the Moser shootout here back in 2008. You've been a big supporter of the sportsman racer, and here it is. You're out here racing with your customers every weekend.
Yeah, Motorsports Insurance. And we're doing it. We are in the 50K final. We're finishing up those new entry time runs. But I'm here with Mr. Davis, Mr. Trailer here. How you guys feeling?
Nervous.
Nervous? It's only 50 large.
I know. A lot of emotions going through my head right now.
I love that. How about you, Mr. Trailer?
I'm feeling good. We're ready to go.
What? At what point, Thomas, did you feel yesterday like you were like, hey, man, we're making a lot of good laps. Obviously, that curfew hits, and it's a little different today. But yesterday, you were on a roll. When did you feel pretty good?
Probably leading up to the semis.
Yeah.
I think I was 8 total.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah. I think we're in a groove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. What about you, Mr. Trailer? How'd you feel yesterday?
I felt really lucky. I pulled in lanes right. I think I beat 1 dude or 2 dudes, but hopefully I'm going to beat 3 dudes here in a minute.
Bertozzi's a lot nicer when his car wins. I just know that.
And I would like to thank Anthony for giving me the opportunity. He's done a lot of stuff for a lot of people, and I'm blessed to have him as a good friend, and he gave me a shot.
Yeah, man, we're excited to see it. Obviously, we're glad everybody made it out. What's it like for you guys being your first TB Promotions race?
I thought it was a wonderful race. I've raced here every weekend since they've been open, and this has been the smoothest race. Awesome. Pays great staff, everybody willing to help you. I encourage you to, if you haven't been one, to go to the next one.
Yeah, well, that's what we're good. We're trying to get those East Coast. What about you, man? This being your first TB race, how is it different than your other stuff that you've been to? How does it measure up?
Man, I'm telling you, this is a well-run race. I highly recommend it to anybody, in all honesty.
Man, we appreciate it. We're excited. I'm going to ask one last question. What's your game plan? You don't have to really tell them. You can make up one, but what's your game plan right here mentally? Not even just your actual run, but what's your game plan mentally going into this? Do you just lock in, do the same thing you've been doing?
Lock in, keep your head on it. Don't get distracted.
Yeah, I love that. What about you, Chad? Obviously, you've run a long time. Big top dragster guy, PDR guy. You've done a lot of things. How do you lock in any different than any other race?
I'm honestly just going to try to execute my game plan and hope it's good enough.
Hey, that's all we can do, man. We're getting ready to get after it again. Fuel Factory Friday 50K final. Thomas Davis, Chad Trailer, Joanne, back to you as we get ready to lock it in for 50 large. Thanks, guys.
Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you lost your cell phone, we have that with us here in the tower. It is an iPhone with a blue case. The gentleman that is the lock screen is wearing a black hoodie with white paint markings all over it. If you can tell us the password to unlock it, we'll be glad to return your cell phone to you. So once again, if you lost your cell phone, check your pockets. It is an iPhone with a blue case. And the lock screen is a gentleman wearing a black hoodie with white paint markings all over it. So we do have our Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander final round in the staging lanes. Drivers are getting suited and booted for that. So if you're planning on coming to spectate on the starting line for the 50K final, now probably be a good time to make your way up here. Get you a seat. Got just a small handful of new entry time runs left. Looks like about 5 or so. And at this time, we'll go ahead and make the absolute last and final call for new entry time runs. Absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. If you have not gone down the racetrack this weekend and you want your time run, we need you immediately, please. Absolute last and final call. Absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. And also at this time, no box. TB Promotions, no box. You are on standby. TB Promotions, no box. You are on standby. TB Promotions, no box. You are on standby.
very fortunate to be able to do what we do. I mean, there's no doubt we support the sportsman racers, whether it's in the big organizations with NHRA and IHRA or all the big money bracket races we can go to and help them, and even a lot of the smaller tracks and the smaller races. We're here to support everybody we can.
Well, and as your youngest pulls away right here, making a little noise in the background, you're out here racing with your sons, your family. You're making memories. And when you look out here in the pits at a lot of the bracket racing events, it is family. There's a little bit of a heart pull there on your strings to be out here doing that.
That's no doubt about that. I started doing this with my dad when I was little. And we've been, lucky enough to continue to grow the company. And, we've got Justin and Max that are out here racing with us all the time. And my other two kids, Jordan and Lindsay, are back at the shop, and they're making sure things run smooth while we're gone. So we're very fortunate and very family oriented, and the whole sport of drag racing is like that. It's fun.
If there was one thing that you could say that you feel like most people don't know about Moser Engineering when it comes to becoming one of Moser's customers, if they're on the fence, what would it be that you would tell them?
Well, I think in this day and time with the climate, and I would hope people know because we push it pretty hard, but we are American made through and through. We make almost everything we do in-house. We got lots of CNC equipment, all of our forgings, all of our steel, everything is from the U.S. And in this day and time, that's a big deal.
Well, I know it's a big deal to me. We really do appreciate from TB Promotions, Motor Mania, all the racers. We appreciate Moser Engineering being part of the program.
Well, I appreciate that, Don. Tyler and Brian and everybody associated with the TB Promotion stuff, we love being part of these events. We go to all of them if we possibly can. We love supporting them, and they're a lot of fun. And obviously, this is the richest paying race in the North, so it's close to home, and we're trying to take the money home.
Well, Motor Mania, you stay tuned, and we're going to see if maybe we've got a Moser in the final on Moser Engineering 250s right here at US 131. Let's get back to the action.
All right, at this time, I need TB Promotions No Box. Round number 1 of the Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. TB Promotions No Box. 50K Saturday, round 1. We'll take you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. TB Promotions No Box. Round number 1. We will take you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 1 of Eliminations. TB Promotions No Box, round number 1. For the Moser Engineering Saturday 50K, we will take you to the staging lanes now, please. TB Promotions No Box, round 1. Need you now. Got our final new entry time run. Moseying on down the racetrack. Next pair of race cars you will see will be your Friday Fuel Factory 50K final round here on Saturday morning. Got Chad Traylor and Thomas Davis rolling to the water box. We will have a winner circle celebration following the final round. And then we will move into the Moser Engineering Saturday 50K. But our focus lies with the Fuel Factory Friday $50,000 final. Left-hand side, Chad Traylor. Flava Flav dialed 451, taking on Thomas Davis. First gen Chevy Camaro, right side, dialed 643. Davis used the buy at 3 to earn his way here, was doubled in, I believe, round number 6, where he dropped one and has carried his last bullet all the way down to a $50,000 final. Trailer rolled around here, I believe it was the round of 14, and he said, man, I get lucky sometimes. Well, ain't no luck needed. Trailer in the left, Davis in the right. Classic door car on Dragster. Identical on the let-go, wind light shines, Chad Traylor. 017 dead 2, how about 19 total off the ramps? Get there 24th out at the finish line. Davis 17 and stops to be 2 above 6, no good. Chad Traylor, Flava Flav, your Fuel Factory Friday $50,000 winner here on Saturday.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Motion Raceworks, round number 1, red run sticker door cars. Need you in the lanes. Motion Raceworks, round number 1. Red run sticker door cars. We need you in the lanes, please.
call has been put out for no box. No box race cars for Motion Raceworks round 1. If you are not in lanes 1 and 2, you are officially late to the show. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for Motion Raceworks round 1. And I also need red run sticker door cars for Motion Raceworks round 1. Red run sticker door cars. That did not sound good. And had an inquiry about race fuel. Unfortunately, Fuel Factory has left the premises, but race fuel is available through the facility here, through VMP. If you need race fuel, you'll need to report to the Hot Rod Grill, to the concessions, and they will get you fixed up. So apologize that Fuel Factory is not still here, but you can get some go-go juice through concessions and through VMP here at the track. In no box side of things today, round 1 bye will be Ernie Humes sitting on the possible bye, and on the box side, obviously you all just witnessed it, Mr. Chad Traylor.
You go, Mr. Trailer. Oh man, that's sweet. That's sweet.
So no change.
I still don't believe it. That bitch is heavy, Tyler.
All right, we are live from the winner's circle here. It is Fuel Factory Fridays 50K winner, Mr. Chad Traylor. How you feeling now?
Man, I feel good.
What was that run like?
Man, it was awesome. I think me and him felt the same. We didn't want to go red right there, and I just went down there and landed right what I predicted. So
what were you total?
I don't even know.
He ain't even looked at it. I know it went dead on. I saw you went
light on top. Come on. I said, I don't care. I don't care what happened.
I love that. Obviously, like I said, we talked a little bit about this being your first TB race. Now that you've captured this, how does this win stack up against your others?
Oh, it's definitely one of the best. I mean, anytime you win a 50 grander with the 400 best racers here, I was single entered, didn't have to buy back, and this is just proof. If you average like me, if you come here, you got a chance. You know, you just got to execute on your lap. And like I say, I don't even know how many rounds it was, but 9 win lights, and here we are.
I love that. Anybody you want to thank, man, right now?
Oh, man. That man right there, Anthony Bertazzi, for giving me a chance. Lori, obviously, she supports me all the time. VP Fuels, they thank me. Mickey Thompson Tires, Parr, Scott Duggins and the crew. It's a lot of people. I mean, they make me look better than I am. I really ain't that good at all. I just get lucky, and I'm just blessed that the God shined the light on me and let me feel this today.
Well, man, we're thankful that you're here, and we're congratulating you, man. Your Fuel Factory Friday $50,000 winner. They call him the Trailer Park, Mr. Chad Traylor!
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning once again, thanking you for this absolutely perfect day of weather that you have blessed us with here at this fine facility. We ask that you look over each and every person on the premises, the racers, crew members, our track staff, the workers, and protect them and guide them throughout today's event. Ask that you lay your healing hands on those, our track worker, Andrew, that possibly got injured yesterday. We hope you get him back to health, and any others that are needing your attention and your healing hands and power to get back to their normal and walk in your light. We also ask that you protect our country service men and women who are sacrificing lives and their time to protect us and provide us the freedom that allows us to enjoy this incredibly awesome sport in the greatest country ever. But most of all, as always, we thank you for sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
Anybody that knows me knows that I'm from Eastern Kentucky, and they always say you can take the boy out of Kentucky, but you can't take the Kentucky out of the boy. With that, my official starting call. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. First pair in no box action. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick, left side of the racetrack in the Summit Racing Equipment Lane, going to be dialed 557.
Winner's circle here from Larice Motorsports Insurance. It's Fuel Factory Fridays. Runner-up, Mr. Thomas Davis. Thomas, I know, obviously a little air out of the balloon, but it doesn't matter, man. You're still in a 50K final. How you feeling?
Man, I'm excited. I mean, never in a million years would I think I would have been in the finals today.
Well, we love to hear that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, first time being here, man, like I said, well-run race. I'll be back 100%.
We appreciate it, man. What was the final like, and what did you do down there? What happened?
Well, let go, bumped it down one time. Probably should have bumped it down a couple more times, but
just grabbed it.
oh yeah. But 17 did. I mean, both 17 up front.
Yeah.
Figured the car was going to kind of be a little faster than I thought, but it was what it was. Yeah.
I love that, man. Obviously, like I said, how long have you had this hot rod?
Man, my grandpa actually got this thing probably 25, 30 years ago.
I knew there was a cool story behind it, so that's cool.
It sat in our shop at the house ever since the 90s, and me and Daddy got it fixed and everything back in 2021, and I've been running it ever since, man. I mean, so huge shout out to my grandpa for giving me this thing.
Anybody else you want to thank on your journey here?
It was my grandma and my aunt's birthday yesterday, so shout out to them.
Shout out to grandma and auntie.
Yeah,
I love that.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations, man. Your Fuel Factory 50K Friday runner-up, Mr. Thomas Davis.
Thanks, sir.
Joanne, we're getting ready to go after it. We're going full screen live here. It is round number 1 on Moser Engineering Saturday. 50K large going to be given away here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Let's get after it.
Everybody to Yerger's. Thursday's winner on the no box side, Dow 593 in the Miller wagon. 31 to 009, advantage profile, win light profile. Lays down 16 total right out of the box. 9 up front, dead 7 at 100.3 miles an hour. Cameron Welch and Kevin Pollard. Pollard, right side of the racetrack, and Adam Moser, injector lane, dialed 541, chasing the Mustang, and Mr. Welch, dialed 648. .005 for Cameron Welch. Pollard has got some work to do and can't make it happen. Welch, 005 when he goes by the tree, goes 1 above 9 for 24 total, taking 24. Pollard, 41 up front, dead on, no good. I ain't gonna lie, I love this little piece here, man. It's a neat little ride. The Chevy Love of Michaela Woodward. Dialed 621. And Todd Wood, right side of the racetrack in the Nova, chasing by 600s on that 615. Michaela double duty. She runs juniors and the Chevy Love, so. Hot Rod Grill is open and serving, and they have got some wonderful food over there. Y'all make sure you go check the ladies out. Crystal and the girls working hard for you. Oh, man, Michaela is going to be sick at her stomach. She's 18 thou red, goes 611 on the 621. Far side is 600 and some change up front. Lee Norton and David Butler. Norton in the Firebird 674, given 1400s, excuse me, to Butler in the Fox body on that 688. $56 to $36, advantage right side, win light, shines left side. 56 up front, 27 above, far side, slows way down, goes 62 above to be 15 thou behind. Ernie Humes, yesterday's no box winner, left side of the racetrack, 623 the Dow, and Bug McCarty. In the wheel standing S10, chasing on that 582. Gary Waters, I'm sorry. Danny Waters, I'm telling you, buddy, I went to bed last night and I had dreams of those peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, my man. And he does it right, proportionally right. I was even telling Tyler and Megan and Gina this morning on the ride over from the hotel, a proportionally correct peanut butter versus jelly, and man, they were absolutely off the charts good. So thank you again, my friend. Here we go on the box side, red run sticker door cars, first pair, Rusty Ashmore and Nick Childs. Who will be the victor today in the Moser Engineering 50K? Rusty, let's go 21 to Nick's 5 thou red, and Nick is dead 6 for the win. On the losing red light run. Rusty, 21 dead 7. C.J. Johnson and John Joins. J.J. right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 541 to C.J.'s 589. $25 to $38 advantage. Johnson, win light, Johnson. 25 up front, 1 above 4. 39 total. Gives far side 1 thou to get inside. Runs off the dial, and it'll be at the re-entry window. The Cobalt of Zach Fulcher. This is our poster child for TB Promotions. I mean, look at it. Fuel Factory, Moser, and Mr. Cool. I mean, all got it all right there wrapped up in one. That could be and get them on the back. That could be a giveaway car, right? Zach dialed 565 to Kevin Crawford's 596. Once again, red run sticker door cars. You should be in staging for Motion Raceworks Round 1. Speaking of Motion Raceworks Round 1, good morning, Motor Mania. Welcome everybody out there. Bright and early, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. If you're on Motor Mania, take exactly a half of a second. It literally takes a millisecond to hit that thumb and give us a like and a share, please. That would be absolutely awesome of you. Helps us, really does. Fulcher gets there first, breaks out, give the win to the Camaro. Going to bring up Brandon Lloyd, and not on file. Mr. Knopf, right side of the racetrack, dialed 603 to Brandon's 584. To 29, and 29 dead 4 for the win. Chase Murray and Chris Lloyd. Your next pair, Mr. Lloyd in the Chevy 2, 539 the dial. Chase and Chase in the Grocery Getter. The G-Body Malibu wagon, dialed 665. Fourth out between them, advantage wagon, win light says Chevy 2. 41 and one above 9, 60 total. Going to get it done this first round. Far side well above, no good. Trey Dalton, John LaBouche Jr., your next pair. LaBouche leaving first, down 577 in the wheel standing Dakota. Out of White House, Tennessee. Trey Dalton gonna give Junior 1600s head start in the Camaro, down 561. So congratulations, Mr. Chad Trailer. As PJ said, they call him Trailer Park. Nice little end to yesterday and started today for you, young man, and congratulations to Mr. Thomas Davis too as well. Oh boy, Trey Dalton is trip, zip, perfect, and 2 above 0 for the win. LaBouche can do nothing. Take 6 thou to be under 7 thou. Kendall Moore and Evan Salimi. Evan, the son of PDR racer Melanie Salimi in the pickup. 664 the dial this morning. Kendall in at a 569. Tim Purdue gets her fired back up in the Elite Underground Solutions, I think it says, machine. 579 going to be the dial. To Sean Carpenter's 570. That's a sweet piece over there too. Got the Landau roof, the vinyl top on the Camaro. That is old school cool. Way BW refers to it. Burnout's complete and staging process to follow. Purdue dialed 579, Deshawn's 570. So we are getting after it. Final day of the final race of the 2025 TB Promotions Tour. We are here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers at Virginia Motorsports Park in Dinwiddie, Virginia. And we are in the beginning stages of the Moser Engineering $50,000 to win race. Somebody's going to walk away a very happy camper, to say the least. Get that 50 large in their bank account. Dustin Smiley and Matt Dattis at the starting line. 581 dial for Matty D, right side to Dustin's 542. .004 red for Matt, goes 577 on the 81. Dustin, let's go 35, gets the free run, 540 with the 8 at $126. Brand new entry today. I saw him pull in for the time run. The Vega, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 585. And Mr. Nick Horn, his competition in the pickup, dial 544. $47-13 advantage, pickup, win light, pickup. 13 up front, 24 above for 27 total, gives the Vega nothing. Let's go 47 and under 8 thou. Beautiful Barracuda of Mr. David Anspach. I wonder if it's Anspach or Anspach. I'm going to say Anspach or Anspach. I don't know. 538 the dial, nonetheless. And the always tough Joey Williamson. Joey out 009, got David doubled up to his 18, and Joey right out of the trailer lays down 9 total. 009 dead 0. And I don't know, I missed it. I was out selling raffle tickets yesterday, and I totally missed JoJo's birthday yesterday. They had a little birthday party for JoJo, and I missed it. So I'm sure they got some leftover cake. I'll get some today. Had a great talk with old friend Billy Varner Jr. at the starting line, left side of the racetrack in the Barracuda, dialed 571, and Brad Knight dialed 614. I've known Billy a long time. The Varner family used to spend quite a bit of time, and they definitely put a lot of money in the bank account from the old Clay City days. Billy turns it red by 3 thou, goes 1 above 6 on the red light run. Brad Knight, 16 up front, dead 9 for 25 total. .008 red for Anthony Segg. Give the win to the near lane. Left side, 29 red after the fact, goes 33 above. How about the Gremlin, folks? Nicholas Bradshaw. 779 the dial to Amanda Manuel, 617. Oh, Amanda is perfect. Trip zip to Nicholas is 35, and she is, oh, man, Amanda. Oh, as the song goes, Amanda, light of my life, you just give it back. 4 thou. 4 above to give it back. The Gremlin runs dead on the money to take the win. Derek Willard and Robert Holton. Mr. Holton in that beautiful Chevy twice, dialed 559 to Derek 617. $11 to 8. We got us a drag race between the Chevy 2s. It's going to be Mr. Holton laying down 9 total. He said, Joey Williamson, if you can be 9 total first lap, I can too. 008 dead 1 for Holton for the win. Going to bring up Raymond Hodges in the Mustang and Mr. Philip Truitt. And I did confirm, I talked to Philip in the staging lanes, told him how much I appreciated and liked that hot rod, that Camaro, and it is a 70 split bumper. So 545 the dial this morning to Hodges 584. Guy standing here in front of the tractor, he's sporting one of the East Coast Twin 50's official event t-shirts. You can get those at registration, and man, they are bad to the bone. They are bright colored and sharp. 005 red for Truitt, 1 above 3 on the red light run. Give the win to Hodges. Amy Spurlock in the yellow square body. Going to be dialed 569. To Mark Williams, 612 in the blue machine, right side of the racetrack. Getting some hang time, and it's going to take the win. 23 dead 1 for 24 total. Locking Williams out. Mark lets go 25. Take 6 thou stripe to be 7 thou under. Can't get there. Billy Varner and Randall Sessoms, your next pair. Have no idea how this has ever happened. I told him yesterday, I was giving him a hard time. How in the world a Chevy S10 ever made it into the Varner family, I will never know. Those guys, they are Mopar junkies. 638 to 611. .003 to 16, advantage Nova, win light, says Nova. 3 up front, 1 above 2 for 15 total. Locking Varner out. Varner's 16 dead 1 and 2 thou behind. Can't get there. Here we go again. Back to that old cliche. Can't bring a knife to a gunfight, man. It just don't work out. The only thing you can hope for is deflect a bullet with it if it's in your pocket, but there's a lot of bullets flying around this place this weekend. It has been flat, nasty laps all weekend. 004 red for Shane Ravenscote. 31, 15 above for the win for Terrence. Shane on the 4 thou red light goes 582 with a 3 at 112. Getting a time run. Dave Stebner in the Duster, the Mopar, dialed 590, and Ronell Phipps dialed 589. .28 to 49, advantage Mopar win light, says Dave Stebner. 592 with a 3 at 112 on the 590, far size Ronell. Is 200s behind up front, goes one above 2. G-Man Garrett Griffith, left side of the racetrack, and Rabbit Kevin Brandon in the Nova. 531 for KB to G-Man 623. Oh, 14, one above 1 for 25 total for Garrett. Kevin had him by 8 thou on the let go. He's 006, take 33 to go 14 thou under. Need to take 19 or less. Says Camden Morgano, left side of the racetrack, 601 the dial and the 4-sail machine. And Ken Clark dialed 640, his competition in the pickup. I'm going to be on pause mode for a minute because breakfast is served. I got JoJo birthday cake is what I got. So it was yesterday. So happy belated birthday, buddy. I'm going to give this to you. You want it? All right. He said, give it here. I'm giving it to him.
No. Win light going to Lewis Crockett. How about 005, one above 5, taking 7 thou at the stripe. 20 total to start things off on Moser Engineering Saturday. 50,000 to win here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Shout out Larice Motorsports Insurance. Without the people, Larice, the Racer Appreciation Party would not have been possible. Shauna and I handed out a bunch of delicious Giuseppe's pizza, some cold drinks. Good time, thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance. On the starting line now, Stephanie Rayner, 5'10" the dial in the Grand Am, taking on Steve Hughes. Give the win to Hughes. How about 10, dead 1, 11 total? My goodness, Stephanie Rayner is 007, take 5 thou at the finish line. Has to take 4 or less as she breaks it out 1/1000th of a second. Stephanie Rayner will hit the buyback window here in round number 1. Putting them in the beams now, left-hand side of the racetrack, Jeffrey Morgano. Morgano, 608 the dial. Looks over and sees Tom Doyle. Mr. Doyle also dialed 608. Good old-fashioned heads-up drag race first thing this morning. And I do not think you could ask for any better weather in August in Dinwiddie, Virginia. It's a cool 74 degrees out there right now. As Tom Doyle turns on the wind light, 001 gets to the stripe first by 18 thou as they both run 611 on the 608 dial. Difference being the reaction time. Storyteller there, Tom Doyle, 001 for the win. Next up, Bobby Murphy, an S10 pickup truck. Murphy going to be dialed in at a 615, taking on Shannon Joseph. Joseph, good looking little Chevy 2 right hand side, 533 to dial, giving chase to Bobby Murphy. Shannon Joseph turns it 7 thou red, handing the win to Bobby Murphy. Murphy 13 dead, 8, 21 total. First thing in the morning. Bobby Murphy moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Wesley Washington Jr. Wesley went real deep on Thursday, on American Race Car Thursday, with both entries. Looking to repeat that performance here today for 50 large. So he takes on Robert Hefty. Hefty, 616 the dial in the right. One of them's perfect, one of them's 008. Win light. Give it to Hefty, 008, 2 thou under. Maybe on the drop. I don't think Wesley caught it. 000, take 22 at the stripe. Robert Hefty moving on. On track, Mr. Tommy Brown, 619 the dial. Taking on No Brag, Just Fact Performance's very own Justin Vickers, right-hand side of the racetrack. Vickers going to turn on a wind light here. Let the tree get by him a little bit, but didn't matter as Tommy Brown turns it 2 thou red. No good. Justin Vickers is 30, and my man lights it up 800s under the dial-in. Justin said, I'm over it. We're going to have some fun. He's going to make that 30 look right, especially when you light it up 800s under the dial.
We're going to pull right.
No Brag, Just Fact Performance moving on to the round number 2. On the starting line now, Mr. Rodney Pryor, 625 the dial for the S10 pickup truck. Taking on car number 8240. Little white Camaro on the starting line. 593 the dial. Wind light going to the right-hand side as Rodney Pryor is 002 red. Dead on 2. Right-hand side, 26 for the win. Moving on to round number 2. Starting line now, Howard Westbury, 559 the dial for the wheel stand Nova left-hand side. Taking on Wes Weaver. Weaver, deep last night, 537 the dial. Vantage going to Westbury, win light. Oh no. Double breakout win going to Wes Weaver. Howard Westbury, 008 up front, takes 15 at the stripe, breaks it out 3 thou. Weaver breaks it out less, turns on the win light. Staging up now, Richard Alford, Slick Rick, 605 the dial, taking on John Corbin. Corbin was making really, really good runs yesterday, and he clicks it 1 thou red here this morning. Handing the win over to Slick Rick. Richard Alford, 18 thou under the dial in, as he'll come back around for round number 2. And John Corbin, due to the 1 thou red, will hit the re-entry window. Come back for the redemption round here on Moser Engineering 50K Saturday at VMP. On the starting line now, Caden Waters. Waters going to turn on the win light here. Lucas Bell turns it 003 in the red station wagon, right-hand side of the racetrack. Caden Waters, 25 and 1 thou under. Gets the job done here on Saturday morning. Left side of the racetrack, Mr. Steve Ryan, 635 the dial, taking on John Edwards. Edwards in the roadie. Dialed 538 in the right. Almost a 1 second head start. Going to the little Chevy twice, left-hand side of the racetrack. Advantage going to Ryan. Win light, give it to Ryan. 19, 1 above 7. Gets to the stripe first by 5 thou. John Edwards, 34, dead 7, 41 total, left him 5 thou behind, and no win light. Steve Ryan moving on. On the starting line now, Caroline McCarty. Caroline has raced about every form of vehicle there's been on property this weekend. She was beside Robbie Crenshaw yesterday, dialed 428 with his PDRA top sportsman car. And this morning, she's beside Danny Hoff in the Tesla, dialed 745. She is now raced, staged up beside the quickest door car on property and the slowest door car on property.
No, the Gremlin is the slow.
Caroline, 604 the dial, gonna turn on the win light here as Hoff clicks it 008 red. Hoff, former Derby City 5K practice tree race winner. 2023, I believe he did that.
And it's got a delay by.
But he's gonna hit the redemption window this morning as he's 008 red, and Caroline 26, dead 1, 27 total. We'll move the Rambler on that entry in the round number 2. On the starting line, William Hamilton, 538 the dial. Looks over and sees Mr. Shane Clatterball, 667 the dial for the S10 pickup truck. Clatterball going to try to stay out in front and get to the stripe without breaking out. That's the name of the game. Hamilton going to try to chase him down. They're pretty much dead even off the starting line. Win light, give it to Clatterball. 23, 11th thou under the dial in. Turns on the win light as William Hamilton loses the double breakout race as he's 20 and further under the dial in. Clatterball moving on to round number 2. Red run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes now, please. Attention to boots. Attention to boots. Red run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes for round number 1 on Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. Dragsters, red dragsters, we need you. Need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragster, we'll take you now. On the starting line, going down track, Mr. Ray Holmes. Ray Holmes turning on a win light. The little Corvette 27, 6 thou under the dial in and 19 thou behind at the finish line. That'll get the job done as Lindy Herman is 14, take 19 to break it out 12 thou. Needed to take 5 or less. Was unable to do so, handing the win over to Ray Holmes. Big smoky burnout right-hand side of the racetrack. That'll be Herbert Bailey. 592 the dial for the S10 pickup truck. Made a new entry time shot this morning. I'm assuming they rolled in late last night. Appreciate them being here. Looks over and sees Jonathan Edwards. Edwards, 626 the dial for his S10. Door truck on door truck action this morning, first round for 50 large. First round brought to you by Motion Raceworks. Doug Cook in the gang. Check them out. TBM Brakes, Motion Raceworks, Rife Sensors, they got it all. Appreciate Doug and the bunch being on board with TV Motions for all of 2025. Could not do these things without the great sponsors like Motion Raceworks. Win light, give it to Edwards, 15, and is able to turn on the win light. He'll come back around for round number 2. On track, Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge, 655 the dial for the Malibu. Taking on Sean Smithdale. Sean Smithdale, 535 the dial for the Chevy 2 in the right-hand side. Give the win to Woolridge. 43, 1 under. Turns on the win light. Sean, 007 red, 1 over 1. He'll hit the re-entry window. Re-entry is available at registration. $250 get you back in for $50,000. Pretty much a no-brainer at this point. Not lucky enough to turn on the win light here in round number 1. You can try again. Harold Bell, 527 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Joe Tilley. Tilley, 614 in the Duster. Look at the wheel stand, right-hand side of the racetrack. 008 up front. Can he turn on the win light? He does. How about 9 total? Come on. Harold Bell, 29 and 1 over 2. No shot, as Joe Tilley was ready. 008 dead 1. That's how you do it. 9 total here in round number 1. On the starting line, Lindsey Back, the Ohio runner. 6:19 to dial for the wheel standing Chevy Blazer. And Lindsey Back gets away with one. Renell Bowden is not going to like the looks of that ticket, as they were 007 red and 3 thou under. Lindsey Back, 62 dead 3, 65 total for the win. Wired Designs on the starting line now. TJ Jordan, 6:16 the dial on the Pofall hot rod. Taking on Davis Atkins, and he's got some work to do as Atkins is 008 up front and turns on the wind light. How about 8 take 3 for Atkins? All you got to do is stop, TJ. Stop, son. You're behind. Stop. Can't get it woed up soon enough. TJ breaks it out 11 thou to hand the win over to Atkins. On the starting line now, Chris Mitchell. Mitchell, 6:34 the dial for the North Carolina runner. Looks over and sees Brian Martin. Martin, 5:44 the dial for the Nova. Pretty quick hot rod there. Win light, give it to Mitchell, 008. How about 12 total this morning? 008 dead 4 for Mr. Mitchell. Brian Martin was ready, 006 red. Left a little too soon there. But that's all right. He'll hit the redemption window. Get back in for his chance at $50,000 today. And they just keep coming. Blaine Parrish, left-hand side, 6:42 the dial. Taking on Todd Long, Kerry Todd Long, 5:53 the dial in the S10 pickup truck. Advantage going to Long by 3 thou. Win light, give it to Parrish. How about 12 dead 0? 12 total. Puts him there 9 thou in front of Long, who's 009, 1 above 2. Good old-fashioned drag race here this morning. 12 total, moves on. Once again, red run sticker dragster, you have been called. Red run sticker dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 1. Last call for event t-shirts. We are completely out of some sizes and very low in others. So if you have not got an event t-shirt and are looking to do so, I would be making your way to registration very shortly. I believe they are out of all extra large, 2X, and 3X. So if you're a small, medium, or large and looking to get an event t-shirt, I would head that way. Plenty of TB shirts, TB hats, gray, red, blue. Last night's 50K runner-up, Thomas Davis, on the starting line. And he's dead even with Adam Keir. They're both 12 total up front. Gives the win to Thomas Davis. 12. 18 thou under the dial in. As Adam Keir is 12, take 1. Oh my goodness. Has to either take nothing or get behind a thou. Adam Keir, 12 take 1, no good here in round number 1. Thomas Davis moving on. Next up, I believe that's one of the McBrides. Senior was driving that hot rod last night, might be junior today. 527 for the roadie, left-hand side of the racetrack. Corvette Roadster. Looking over and seeing Justin Holston. Really cool little Chevy 2. Small tire, dialed 616 in the right. Holston hanging the hoops out there a good 80 feet. 009 up front, turns on a wind light. How about 9 take 4 for the Chevy 2? Justin Holston, 009, 1 above 6, turns on the wind light. McBride, 28, dead 1, leaves him 4th out behind at the finish line, and he'll hit the re-entry window this morning. Starting line now, Dink Holmes, 588. Taking on Bobby Ely, 529 in the right. Advantage going to Dink. DeAndre, can he turn on the wind light? Give it to him. How about 39 dead 0? Turns on the wind light. Dink Holmes turns on the wind light, round number 1. Rob Leipzinger staging up for round number 1. Unfortunately, his opponent was unable to make the call this morning as they're pushing the Mopar off. Leipzinger, 535 with a 129 mile an hour. Good little poke out there for round number 1. Rolling into the water box. The Destroyer, left-hand side. Eric Thomas, 571 the dial. Taking on John Myers. Myers, 546 for the Thunderbird. On the starting line now, give the win to Eric Thomas. How about 11? Dead 2, 13 total as John Myers is 20. Take 2th out to strike, breaks it out 9th out. Locked out at the hit. Eric Thomas moving on to round number 2. Backing up from the burnout, left-hand side, Calvin Gross, 514 the dial. Gross looks over, sees Chris Dixon. Dixon. Chevy 2 post car, right-hand side, dialed 641. Clean little hot rod, right-hand side. Got to look at it in the stage lanes. Big fan. Any kind of Nova, Chevy 2, big fan. Pretty sure it has Steelies on it, too. Makes it even cooler. Calvin Gross is 001 up front, turns it into a win light. Whew, almost. 001 and a thou under gets the job done as Chris Dixon is 24 and breaks it out 200s trying to stay in front. Unable to do so and breaks it out doing it. Calvin Gross moving on. Next up, Bryson MacArthur. MacArthur, 557 the dial for the hot rod left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on William Lewis. Lewis, 539 the dial, right-hand side. Couple quick door cars here in round number 1. MacArthur turns it 9 thou red as they're both 9 thou red. Win light going to the faster car there. William Lewis, 9 thou red and 6 thou under the dial in, turns on the win light. MacArthur was 9 thou red and 4 thou under the dial in. He will hit the re-entry window this morning. Starting line now, David Phipps. Phipps, 512 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Fred Hardney. Hardney, dialed in at a 720. A little over 2-second head start going to Hardney in the right-hand side. Hardney's 13 up front, turns on the win light. 13 and 9 thou under, getting to the stripe, 15 thou in front of Phipps. Phipps, 510 with a 9 on the 512 dial in, but 30 up front. Loses the double breakout. Fred Hardney moving on to round number 2. Starting line now, Stevie Dustin. Dustin, 650 to the left for the Mustang. Taking on Chad Duke. Duke, 586 to dial, right-hand side. Both drivers turn it red here. Stevie Dustin turns it red first. Chad Duke will turn on the win light, 584 with an 8 at 116 mile an hour as Dustin just shuts it off early in frustration. We all been there, Stevie. Get back to the re-entry window and try again, my man. Chad Duke will bring that entry back around for round number 2. Next up, Austin Welch, left-hand side, 619 the dial. Taking on Joe Jules Rudd. Jules Rudd, 488 the dial for the Corvette Roadie. Welch was in late last night. Camaro's made a lot of runs. I think he was in deep on the American Race Cars Thursday. Was in 5th or 6th round last night for Fuel Factory 50K. Looking to go just that much further here on Moser Engineering Saturday for 50 grand. Advantage going to Jules Rudd. Win light, give it to the Roadster. 11, dead 9, 20 total. Good enough to lock out Welch. Welch missed it a touch, 37 up front and 8 thou under the dial in. Joe Jules Rudd moving on to round number 2. On the starting line now, Tyler Ryan, 2 first names, my man, 608 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Stephen Harris in the Camaro Roadster, dialed 528. Big advantage going to the Camaro left-hand side. Win light, give it to the Camaro on the left side. 14 dead, 1. 15 total for Mr. Ryan. As Stephen Harris let the tree slip by him, 46 up front, unable to make it work. Tyler Ryan moving on. Now for our third roadster in a row in the right lane. That'll be Shannon Waycaster. We had a Corvette, then we had a Camaro. How about a Mustang? Taking on Tim Lloyd, left-hand side. Both dialed 499. Heads-up matchup here in round number 1. Advantage going to Waycaster. Win light. Give it to Waycaster. 17. 3 above. Turns on the win light. Got a little fancy down there. Got a thou behind. But Tim Lloyd was unfortunately 65 on the react and put it 11 thou under the dial in. Shannon Waycaster moving on to round number 2. Final pair of red run sticker door car on the starting line now. VMP's very own Steve Witherow, 588 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Sidney Wiggins. Wiggins clicks it 7th out red for the Get 'em Carbs family El Camino. Got her a nice little time run there, 6:08 with a 3, and we'll hit the re-entry window as Witherow, 31. 300ths under the dial in. And that will turn on the win light here in round number 1. On the starting line now, red run sticker dragster coming at us. Joseph Stojakovic. We're going to call him Slim. That's what it says on the side of his car. 473 to dial for the Diamond Race Cars hot rod left-hand side, taking on Big J, Johnson Rayner. Rayner in the TB Promotions giveaway car 001. And my goodness, Johnson, you got to wake up, son. Oh no, Johnson, what are you doing, my man? Slim, 30, takes 17 to win the double breakout. My man was 30 up front, took 17 at the stripe, and wins the double breakout. Johnson Rayner missed it, 64 on the react, and put it further under the dial in, no good. Joseph moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Ryan Leisure. Leisure, 475 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Danny Waters, the Moser Engineering backed hot rod. Right-hand side of the racetrack, dial 459. Young gun versus the veteran here in round number 1, Motion Raceworks. Advantage going to Leisure. Win like, give it to Leisure. 001, dead 0. How about 1 total for Ryan Leisure, left-hand side of the racetrack, taking 104 thou to stripe. Was waiting on him. To be fair, Danny Waters is nowhere where he's supposed to be as he react started with a 1. Ryan Leisure, how about 1 total? Might be our front runner for best overall package of the main events. Ryan Leisure, 001 total in round number 1. Bruce Hensley, left-hand side, clicks at 5 thou red, heading in the wind to Corey Galletti, who's 003 and 22 thou under the dial. How about 435 at 159? That baby's got some steam. Corey Galletti moving on to round number 2. Next up, Lynn Joins. Joins family has been a big supporter of TV promotions for a lot of years. 468 in the left, taking on Andy Bill and the former Michael Pascal hot rod. Win light, give it to Joins. What a race, 008. One above 0, 18 total. Andy Bill is 006, take 14, but breaks it out 0.02 of a second. Had to take 12 or less. Just could not squeeze it up tight enough. Joins moving on to round number 2. Next up, Andy Lloyd, 443 the dial for the dragster, backing up from the burnout left-hand side of the racing facility. Taking on Larry Cox. Cox, 472 the dial, right-hand side. Andy Lloyd's got 9th out of work with. He's 006. See it down there kicking the throttle. You see the puff of smoke coming out the header. Trying to find dead on, finds 2 above, but it turns on the win light as Larry Cox is 17 and 5 thou under. Andy Lloyd moving on to round number 2. Next up, Lee Dixon, left-hand side, 444 the dial, taking on Kelsey Brinkman. Brinkman, 5 flat the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack. A little over a half a second head start going to Brinkman as she'll try to stay in front of Mr. Dixon. Turn on the Motion Raceworks round number 1 win light, and she does it. How about 33 up front? 1 above 5 will get the job done as Lee Dixon is 007 red, dead 4, no good. On track, Shane Williamson and Blake Denton. Williamson in the little altar turns it 12th out red, but put it dead on 2 with the dial in. They got the hot rod lined out. Shane Williamson will get it figured out and come back for the redemption round. As Blake Denton is 002 red, but turns on the win light being the faster car and 7th out under the dial in. Blake Denton moving on to round number 2.
On the starting line, Jeremy McSwain, 448 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Missy Lambert. Lambert, 421 the dial, right-hand side. Give the win to Missy, 006. 423 with a 9 at 163 mile an hour. McSwain, 002 red and 200ths under. Handing the win to Missy. Missy moving on to round number 2. Backing up from the burnout, left-hand side of the racetrack, William Cauthen. Cauthen, I have announced that name a lot. I've seen it on ladders, I'm pretty sure. Making a ton of laps here this weekend. 440 to dial, left-hand side. Looks over, sees Cody Strickland. Strickland. Good-looking hot rod, right-hand side. 445 the dial. Going to try to stay in front of Cauthen. .008 to 009. Give the win to Cauthen. How about 008 take 1? My goodness. And has to do it. Wow, they're both. Cauthen is 11th thou under the dial in. Strickland, 11th thou under the dial in. Cauthen with a 1 thou advantage and takes 1 thou to stripe. Cannot take any more. Only way he wins that race, take the difference and react or less. He has a thou up front, takes a thou at the finish line. Win light on for Cauthen. Starting line, Anthony Maribel. Beautiful hot rod, left-hand side. 451 the dial. Taking on Kinsey Whitley. Whitley, 447 the dial for the purple dragster, right-hand side of the facility. Win light, give it to Whitley. Kinsey will move on to round number 2. Sorry, I was taking care of a little bit of something here in the tower. David Wright, left-hand side of the racetrack, Space X, my man, 447 the dial for the Florida runner. Taking on Jamie Sirocco. Pretty sure these two staged up already this weekend. Sirocco dial 442 in the right, David 447 in the left. One of them's perfect, one of them is not. Give the win to the perfect. How about 000 dead 4? Jamie Sirocco lays down 4 total first round this morning. David Wright, 33 and under, no good. As Jamie Sirocco laying down a lap, 000 dead 4. That'll get it done about every time. On the starting line now, Bubba Hawthorne, Florida runner, dial 437 in the left, taking on Chase Coffey. Coffey, 465 in the right. Chase Coffey turned on the win light there. He'll move on to round number 2, and Bubba will hit the re-entry window. As Chase Mars, left-hand side of the racetrack, dial 472, right-hand side, dial 451. Win light, give it right-hand side as Chase Mars is 001 red, 300s under the dial in. He'll hit the re-entry window. Starting line now. Trailer Park, Chad Trailer. Fuel Factory 50K winner. 454 the dial, left-hand side, taking on TJ Harper. Harper, 442 the dial. Advantage going to Trailer. Imagine that, win light, Trailer. Pretty sure he hasn't lost yet. 15, one above 9, turns on the win light. TJ Harper, 33, take 2. Needed to take 1 or less, can't get the job done. Chad Trailer moving on. On track now, Phil Rutherford, 473 the dial. Hands the win over to Kenny Snyder. Kenny Snyder, 15 and a thou under, wins the double breakout race as Rutherford is 007, takes 12, breaks it out more. Kenny moving on to round number 2. Next up, backing up from the burnout, Richard Nelson, 511 the dial for the dragster, left-hand side. Taking on Tim Harper. Harper, 472 on the dial in for the right-hand dragster. Right lane dragster, my bad. Harper with the pre-stage bulb on. Harper clicks it 5 thou red, handing the win light over to Nelson. 16 and 300ths under the dial in. We'll turn on the win light here in Motion Raceworks round number 1. As Tim Harper will hit the re-entry window.
On track, Chegs.com sponsored McKenna Brown has the advantage over Mr. Boswell. Give the win to Boswell, though. 14, 1 above 5 for the win. As Boswell goes under and stops, McKenna breaks it out 9 thou, 12 and 9 thou under. No good, taking 26 thou at the stripe. Needed to take 17 or less. Was unable to do so here on Saturday morning, as Boswell will move on to round number 2. Left side of the racetrack, Joey Harrison. Right side, Hayden Dial. Win light, give it to Harrison. 13 dead, 0. That's 13 total. As Harrison will go in the running for some of the Maxima Racing product. Dead, 0. Prize pack. Hayden Dial, 20 up front. No good. Harrison moving on. Backing up from the burnout now, left side, Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer, 469 the dial. Taking on Kevin Williams. K-Will, what are we going to call him? 487 the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack. They're dead even as they go by the Christmas tree, 26 a pair. Bachmeyer gets to the finish line first, but breaks it out 1 thou doing so. Give the win to Kevin Williams, 26, 1 above 2. As Bachmeyer is 26, 468 with a 9 on the 469 dial, breaking it out 1,000th of a second. Had to take 12 or less. Was unable to do so. He'll hit the re-entry window. As that'll bring up the next gen chassis of Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh, 459 the dial for the beautiful hot rod, left-hand side. One of the few dragsters out here with upsweeps. Got a good look at that next gen chassis in the lanes earlier. The attention to detail is impressive, to say the least. Harbaugh going to look over and see Tim Thorne. Thorne dialed 466 in the right. 700th head start going to Thorne. Harbaugh going to try to chase him down. Harbaugh, 21 up front. I'm sure he's on the jug, and oh my goodness, it worked. Well done, Mr. Harbaugh. 21, 1 over 5 at 134 mile an hour. Tim Thorne is 10, has 11 thou up front, but breaks it out 8 thou at the finish line. Harbaugh all over the jug early and shoop, stops. Made it work. Turn on the win light. Mike Harbaugh moving on to round number 2. On the starting line now, left-hand side of the racetrack, Amber Denton. Denton, 456 to dial. Taking on Richard Taylor. Not Richard Taylor. That's Ryan Barnes. Or as they like to call him, RB. Barnes, 464 to dial on the right.
Ryan must have had a good night last night. Flat forgot to let go right there as Amber Denton is 22, 8th thou under the dial and wins the double breakout race. As Barnes let go second, went further under the dial in, and crossed the finish line second. Did all of them wrong right there. RB will come back for the re-entry round. Amber Denton moving on. On the starting line now, Mickey Nelson, 484 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh, 457 the dial, right-hand side. Going to try to chase down Mr. Nelson. Double O a pair, 001 in the left, 006 in the right. Give the win light to Nelson, 001. 2 thou behind. Oh, my goodness. Rick Harbaugh. My man is 006, take 2. No good. As Mickey Nelson is 001 and 5 thou under, which beats Harbaugh's 006 and 12 thou under. No good. On the starting line now, Charles Creech. Charles turns on the win light. 41 up front, 982 down low. How about 424 with a 3 at 162.9 mile an hour? That baby's got a hammer in it. He'll turn on the win light. Get you in the pits. Larice Motorsports Insurance agent Carrie Carr is on property today. She'll be walking the pits. If you've been meaning to get a quote or get signed up or see what Larice Motorsports Insurance can do for you, be sure to stop her. She's going to make her way through the pits this morning, and then after that, she'll be in suite 101. So if you'd like to see how much the coverage would cost for you and your equipment, stop by. It's free. Get a quote. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Agent Carrie Carr on property. Staging up now, Ashley Franklin, 449 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Will Kreisman. Young gun, right side. Young gun, left side. Kreisman turned on a lot of wind lights so far this weekend. And he has the advantage here. Wind light. Give it to Kreisman. 10 dead, 6, 16 total. Gets to the stripe, 13 thou in front. Ashley missed it just a tick and put it 7 thou under the dial in, handing the win to Kreisman on his first entry. Red Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Our Indy Cylinder Head Dragsters on track currently. Left-hand side, Michael George, 468 the dial. Taking on Corey Maloney. Maloney, 501 the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack. Gonna try to stay in front of George. Win light, give it to George, 18 dead, 4, 22 total. Corey Maloney is 43 up front and 5 thou under. Not the run he was looking for this morning. We'll regroup and come back around for the redemption round, I'm sure, for $50,000 to win today. As Alan Talley backs up from the burnout, lime green Mullis hot rod, left-hand side, 471 the dial. Taking on Travis Laster Sr. Travis Laster Sr., no stranger to big money bracket racing. Very accomplished racer out of the New Jersey area.
Laster dialed 408 in the Pro Charge Dragster. Wind light gonna go to tally. 005 and 7th thou under the dial in, turns on the wind light. Travis Laster Sr., 10th thou red and 100th under the dial in, 407 at 172 mile an hour. Fastest man on property. Just a touch too quick on the starting line today. He'll regroup, come back for entry number 2. Attention to pits, parts call. We need an amber shield. If you have a shield for a Devil Ray helmet, preferably the amber tint for a Devil Ray Simpson helmet, we have a racer in need. Kevin Brandon is looking for a shield for his helmet, preferably amber tinted. So if you have one of those, Mr. Kevin Brandon would be very thankful. As William Gauthan turns at 3th thou red, handing the win to Eden Dauber. How about 003? She was ready this morning. Turns on the wind light. Starting line now, Brian Riebert. Riebert, 490 the dial, taking on Michael Shoop. Shoop, there it is, 009 in the right, 472, can he hit it? He don't, he misses it, but it turns on the wind light. How about 009, 1 above 2, 21 total for Mr. Shoop. As Brian Riebert is 15, take 10, got to take 6 or less, unable to do so. Shoop moving on to round number 2. Might be my new favorite name of the weekend. Next up on the starting line, Eden Luckard. Not sure. I'm sorry, Eden. 440 Luckhard. Eden Luckhard. Luckhard. Yeah, I got it. Finally got it. Whoops. Next up,
Robert Kalibski, left side of the racetrack. Thank you, B-Dub, for a little pause. Had to take care of my partners out there, get them some grub. Robert, let's go 21 to Kevin Glenn's 20. And Robert going to get it done. 21, dead 6, taking 25 stripe. Kevin, let's go 20, 32 above to be no good. He'll be headed to Redemption Central, to Redemption Window for the newly named. It's not re-entry round. It's the Redemption round. William Waters. And Paul Campanella, your next pair. 477 the dial for William, left side of the racetrack in the Summit lane. In the atomizer lane, Paul is going to be chasing on that 448. Once again, Kevin Brandon would love if anybody might have a shield for a Devil Ray helmet. An amber shield would be his preference if possible. He would dance at your next wedding if you have one. If anybody might have an extra shield, amber in color for a Devil Ray helmet, I got a racer in need. 22 to 26, fourth out between them. Advantage Worders, Winlight Worders on the double breakout. He takes air, trip zip forward to be under 2 thou. Paul needs to get behind. Goes under 6 thou. Ray Miller and Terrell Thompson heads up drag racing. I have got to be in agreement with Brian Whitworth. When Ray stages, I promise you he can get there. He has every intention of getting there. He can get there. 439 apiece against Terrell Thompson. $22 red for Terrell. Ray, let's go. 12 up front, and I told you he can get there. Holding 4 right there. 34-35 with the deuce at $1.58 on the 39 dial. Mr. Ken Batchelor, and I have no idea, right side. Car number 4Y18, 445 the dial to Ken Batchelor's 454. If you are a red run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes because we are winding down. Red run sticker dragster, winding down, getting there. 19 far side, 16 above for 36 total. Going to get it done. Oh, man. Ken had room. He takes 8 thou to go under 3 thou. Joseph Baruch and Tim Phipps at the starting line. Left side, Joseph dial 482 to Tim's 469. Fourth out red for Joseph. Give the automatic win to Tim Phipps. He on the free run. He's 0-13 up front and under 3 thou. Joseph goes 480 with a 3 on the 482. Cameron Manuel and another member of the NOF family, the not on file. 441 dial for Cameron, left side of the racetrack, 469 in the right lane. .006 to 15, advantage right side, win light, Cameron Manuel. Double breakout win, right side under 8 thou, Cameron under 4 thou. Carrie Long and Jamie Holston. 2,000 red for Jamie. Carrie takes the automatic win, 15 up front, 1 above 1 at $1.49. Bo Andrews and Austin Thompson. Bo, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 549 to Austin's 478. $5,000 red for Mr. Andrews and goes dead 8 at 126. Austin, let's go 011 and 300 under 475 with a 0 at 145. Going to bring up Mr. Steve Law, running out of Law Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana, left side of the racetrack in the Summit Racing Equipment lane. 460 is the dial. Giving up 800s to Dwayne Allen in the Adam Moser injector lane. Dial board says 468 is his predicted elapsed time. How about those words thrown at you? Dwayne, you are in big trouble, friend. Tripled up, Law in full control, Law for the win. 20 up front, takes 7,000 to be 21 above for the win, far side. 056 and 8,000 under. No good. Jerry Brewer, deep in rounds last night. Way deep in rounds. Left side of the racetrack this morning, going to be dialed 446. And Mr. Tommy Brown, his competition, dialed 464. Below 8 to 30, advantage Brewer, win light, says Brewer. 16 above plus 008 adds up to 24,000 total package. Tommy is 6,000 in the way when he passes a tree, letting go 30 and 16 above. Brings up Jenna Martin and Robert Engelman. Jenna going to be leaving first in the Summit Racing Equipment lane. 464 is the dial. Getting 200s head start over the 442 dial machine of Mr. Engelman. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. Jeb, trying to be funny, comedian this morning. He hollered over here. He said, Mr. Pointer, I need super gas to the stage. And I'm like, okay, Jeb. How about we take at this time blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for Motion Raceworks, round 1. Blue run sticker door cars for round 1. Todd Nebel is 004 and 22 above, taking the win light, putting it in park. They both just went through about 2 or 3 millimeters of brake pads down there. 481 at 139, which is down a little, but Thornton going 457 at 139 is down a bunch. That will bring up Mr. Cade Varner and Rodney Pryor. 300 separating them. Head start going to Pryor, right side of the racetrack, dialed 464 to Cade's 461. I told y'all I'm not necessarily dumb. I'm just a little slow learner. So I kept talking about the last 2 days about these planes flying over and getting a good view and this, that, and the other. Well, unbeknownst to me, I wasn't paying attention because I haven't drove to the track. I've been a passenger in the back seat, but I did not realize that Dinwiddie County Airport is directly across the tree line there. So hence the reason for all the plane traffic and helicopters, whatever else. Man, I'm telling you right now, folks, though, can you possibly have imagined that we would have had the absolute perfect weather that we've had for Thursday, Friday, and today? I mean, this is a racer's and a promoter's dream right here. Just to be able to go and not have to worry about any of that often used 4-letter word. Bunch of times this year too. It's been crazy. Early year or at late spring and early summer has just been stupid wet everywhere. Not just back home where I'm at, but a little bit everywhere from what I gather and what I see. So. Jamie McBride Jr. and Connor Calder, your next pair at the starting line. Jamie going to be chasing on that 437 dial to Connor's 462. Oh boy, how about this? Perfect to 002, and Jackson Waters lays down 10 total. Next to Chaz Silence, perfect up front, and goes 43 above to be behind. Geez, perfect to 2 up front. Sorry for the break there, folks. I had to get some knowledge into my head. It's not much room up there for anything because I got 2 little chipmunks up there that are on overtime trying to keep me in some frame of mind and with my good common sense. But I was quizzing Mr. Jebb on some facts, racing facts, and he got me hooked up, man. I am a little more knowledgeable now. I know that seems like an impossible thing, but I am, truly. 11th thou red for Will the Thrill. Goes 449.8 at 154 on the 450. Jason Barrow, let's go 15 and flat foots it to go 15 under. 432 with a nickel at 160. Re-entry, redemption round tickets, or however you want to call it, go back to the registration trailer, see Miss Shauna or Gina, hand them $250, and you can get back in for 50 large. Brooke Gary, gonna have the hot rod dialed 429, left side of the racetrack, and Vanetta Ennis, dialed 466. See, I still struggle with these dadgone teeth in my 6s. I'm sorry. I know it sounds like a whistle, but it is. I'm still not quite used to them. I will be, though. Randy told me you'll be fine. Just wait till you get your permanence, I guess you call it. .30 and in control is Brooke Gary. 30, 25 above, taking 31 for the win. Vanetta, let's go way late and under 200s. Gavin Wisnett and Nathan Tanner, both of these racers were deep in rounds in yesterday's program. Nathan dialed 483 this morning, right side of the racetrack to Gavin's 467. Once again, I need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, I need you to stage him, please. For Motion Raceworks, round 1. 008 to 003, they're hammering the tree, and it's going to be Gavin Wisnett. He said, you know, you're 5 thou ahead of me up front, but I'm going to lay 8 thou total to you and let you try to get inside. 8 up front, dead egg at 144.25. Tanner, let's go 003 and 2 above 0 to be no good. Mr. Josh Ludke and Durant Cunningham. 458 right side for Mr. Cunningham to Ludke's 441. I don't know which one was kicking it, but somebody was, and kicked it too much, sound like. I don't know. I couldn't tell. 004 for Durant, under 10 thou. Ludke, let's go 11, and lands it dead 1. 12 total. Steve, you can let him hang around another day or two. 12 total. Mr. J.P. Schuster, left side of the racetrack, and Gary Ingold. Your next pair, 455 for Gary to J.P.'s 445. .009 of .006, both of them. Oh man, James Paul has he unloaded her out of the trailer and lays down 9 total first lap. 9 up front, dead egg at 149.83. Gary had 3 thou advantage on the let go, was 006 and under 8 thou. Looking at Brandon Ennis and David George. 3,300 separating them in ET. Head start going to the right lane. Mr. Ennis on that 487. Both of them 21 when they go by the tree. Who's it going to be? Double breakout win. Oh my gosh. Wow. David George is 21. Brandon 21. Both of them exactly 1 thou under the margin of victory. 006. 610 thou. Kyle Cotrera and Jacob Euler, your next pair. Cotrera in the right lane, dialed 454 to Euler's 472. Jacob lets go 16 red and goes 471 with a 2 on the 72 dial. Cotrera 21 up front and his 600 under 448 on the 454. Can you say hold a little? Hold in a little. Stacy Hall and Eric Rollins. Stacy left side, 430 the dial. Let's go 18 to Eric's 12. Advantage Eric, win light Eric. 12 up front, dead 7, 19 total. Gave Stacy 1 thou to get inside and is above to be no good. Brian Thompson and Richard Harris at the starting line. Burnout's complete and backing up to ever so carefully put them in the staging beams. 488 left side to Brian's 448. 001 to 002, and another fabulous drag race. Brian Thompson, let's go 001, dead 4 for 5 thou total at 149 and some change. Richard, let's go 002 and under 1 thou. Gee, many Christmas, what a race. Going to bring up Marshall Grooms, and not on file. 473 to 477. Marshall, let's go a little early, 24 to be exact, 47 above. Give the automatic win to the far side. Right lane, 15 on the let go, and 470 with a 7 at 147. Alan Glatt and John Ennis, your next pair. Glatt, left side of the racetrack, dialed 443. To Ennis's 466. I don't know if y'all heard my phone ringing in the background, but how many spam calls can one person get in their life? It is unreal now. That's all you get. Spam call, spam call, spam call. Spam risk, right? If I wanted spam, I'd go to the grocery and buy a can of it and fry it up and have me a spam sandwich. And yes, I like spam. 15 red for Ennis, 006 for Glatt. Glatt gets a free run. He lands at 3 thou under at 157, 442 with a 7. Ennis 15 red and goes 12 above at 147. Going to bring up Miss Megan Bonnet and Terrell Sinkler. Megan, a bunch of laps under her belt this weekend as well. 450 to dial, left side of the racetrack. Terrell, dialed 472. Well, I got a happy birthday wish for a young man turning the ripe age of 12. That was back, let's see, I think the 13 colonies settled about when I was 12. Happy birthday, Colin Holston, celebrating his 12th birthday here at the East Coast Twin 50's. Jaden Lawler doing Jaden Lawler things. 003 up front, 23 above at 145 for the win. Winner of the beautiful American Race Car Dragster chassis. That started Thursday and ended yesterday morning. Fred Hagberg and Travis Laster, Jr. Fred dialed 494 to Laster's 436. Seventh thou red for Pascal. Runs dead on that 44 with a 3 at 153. Doug MacArthur's going to move into round next, 35 and 36 above. Lay down 71 and sneak through, right? Tim Thomas and Dylan Withrow. So some people would say Withrow. I would say Withrow because, you know, that E is somewhat silent, but I like saying Withrow. So if it was Withrow, I would throw the E out. 450 to 440. All right, I'll hush with all the silliness. But once again, happy birthday, Colin Holston, 12 years old today. Two years older than my oldest grandson, that would be. Two of them little rugrats are boys, and the one that rules the roost is my granddaughter. She is 4 going on 24. Unbelievable. Double 02 and dead 6, 8 thou total package for Tim Thomas. Locks Dylan out. Dylan lets go 11 up front and is 3 thou out of the race as he exits the starting line. Mr. Bug McCarty and Tommy Cable. These two made a few laps down the 660. 600 separating them. Head start going to Tommy. Dialed 449. Bug chasing on that 443. And Tommy lets go 1 thou red. Bug is 3 up front. Dead 7 for 10 total. Cable had it right where he needed it dial-wise. He's 001 red and exactly 1 hun under. But right next to 10 total. So had his hands full. Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher, out of the great state of Kentucky, the Bluegrass State. And yes, I say that proudly because that is where I am from. fast horses and what else? I don't know. Just fast horses. A lot of horses there. 483 the dial for Zach to Tanner Miller's 448. (14 to 19, 5 thou advantage going to Fulcher. Win light going to Fulcher. How about 14, 11 above, laying down 25 total, give Tanner room. Tanner takes 11 to be under 5 thou, needs to take 6 thou or left stripe. Noah Lewis and Brandon Lane. 448 to 481 respectively. Round one this morning. And Brandon Lane is going to click it 1 thou red and go 477 with a nickel at 146 on the 81 dial. Noah, oh wow. My man lets go 20, and he's 7 hun under. He goes 441 on the 48. Hello. Rob Leipziger and Kellen Farmer. Kellen, brand new. Been waiting all weekend for this morning, or a while. Unfortunately, Kellen has been extremely under the weather, and finally got his feet under him and feeling better, and he's here with us for Moser Engineering 50K Saturday at the East Coast Twin 50s. Glad Kellen can make it. Dialed 463 to Rob's 459. Gina said he was like a kid in a candy store getting his entries yesterday. Well, he's started off really well. First hit. He's 7, take 10 to be dead 6, 13 total. That's a pretty good way to start the morning. Well, I did miss a pair, sorry. Talking to Jeb. Door cars at the starting line. Rusty Ashmore and Luke Harris. Ashmore, 552 in the Rusty's machine. Luke, dial 547 in the Chevelle. You know, one of the greatest muscle cars ever invented in the history of automobile manufacturing, the 69 Chevelle SS 396. I don't know what this one is, but they never, and I'm not saying anything bad, but they just never made the race car ranks very much. And he has got all kinds of trouble. Car just shuts down. He lets go 14, and the car just quits. So that's what I get for talking about his hot rod. Rusty lets go perfect and a bunch above. How about the son of the loose caboose, John Jr., right side of the racetrack in the Dakota 578, the dial, and Mr. Trey Dalton. They ran each other in red run sticker. I know they did for a fact. Trey dialed 561. Trey got the best part of the first matchup. Let's see what happens here. He ain't getting this one. 6th thou red for Dalton, 009 on the green side for LeBouse. 559, 8 at 122 on the red light run for Trey. LeBouse stops the timers 575 with a deuce at 117 and a half. So it's a 1-1 there. I wonder if we'll have as we call in some things, a rubber match. So it's 1-1. Somebody's got to come out on the good side if they run for the third time. Oh, I like what this says. Tommy Brown, maybe. Maybe. It may be, it may not be. 618 to dial for the black S10 left side of the racetrack. Going to be looking over, trying to pick up the F.J. Smith, Calais, of Mr. Matt Daddis. Bo knows. He does. Bo knows. Racing. 581 the dial. Matty moving in to round next. Tommy, or the truck, red lights it away by 14 thou. Matty D is 002 red after him, and 5 hunt under. 576 on the 581. Chris Lloyd and Kevin Crawford, your next pair. 596 to 539. Thou red for Chris Lloyd, goes 15 under on the red light run. Crawford lets go 14 up front and 2 thou under. You know, we got another car back home in eastern Kentucky and the southern Ohio area. Gentleman's been racing for 842 years, Don Dewey, and he has a wagon very similar to the Chevy 2 wagon in the right lane, and the name of it is Radio Flyer. It's that's kind of cool. I need to get a picture of that and send it to Don so he can see it. But good-looking wagon of Mr. Lucas Bell, 625 the dial, and Harold Bell. Oh boy, Harold was going dead right. We were fixing to, if he stayed in it, we were going to lose a Christmas tree. I can tell you that. He was going to be all on top of it. It went dead right. Lucas goes 12 thou red and goes dead on that 625 with the 6. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, and Sean Carpenter at the starting line. 623 to 571. Garrett wheels up 17 on the green side. Sean lets go 16 red. Garrett should be under. He is 13 thou under 621.7 at 109 on the 23 dial. Carpenter under as well by 25. Nick Horn and Jeff Serra. Serra has got the Camaro dialed 515. Birthday boy yesterday. Mr. Serra to Nick Horn's 544. Double 07 to 12, advantage Sarah, win light Sarah. 7 up front and 28 above, taking 15 thou stripe for the win. Going to bring up Miss Stephanie Rayner and Danny Hoff. Danny Hoff and the Tesla EV going to be dialed 745 to Stephanie's 510. Oh, wow. Stephanie has 8 thou, advantage up front. Let's go 005, takes 36 to be 6 thou under. Danny 13, 22 above for the win. Double 08 red, give the win to Ernie Humes. 003 and under 3 thou. Tyler Ryan and Shannon Joseph at the starting line. Heads up drag race right here. 6-11 apiece. How about heads up front and heads up when they pass a tree? Both of them 14. Give the win to Shannon Joseph. She goes 6:12 with the 7. Taking 10th stripe, Tyler goes 6:13 with the 7. To be 100th behind. Kevin Pollard and Blaine Parrish, 5:41 to 6:41. All right, ladies and gentlemen, could I please have your attention in the pits? At this time, I need my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, report to staging for Motion Raceworks round 1. Blue run sticker dragsters, report to staging for Motion Raceworks round 1, please. Robert Houghton and Mr. Caden Waters. Next pair, 662 dial for the Moser Monza to Roberts, 558. Caden is 002 to Holton's 24. And Caden going to get it done on the double breakout. He's 2 up front, under 4 thou. Robert, far side, let's go 24 and under a bunch. Your runner-up in yesterday's Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander. Completed that race with 1 round this morning, the finals, and the runner-up was Mr. Thomas Davis. He is in the left side of the racetrack this lap, dialed 643. And that beautiful, I mean absolutely beautiful Chevy 2, right side, going to be dialed 617. Caroline has got 13th thou advantage, and she lays down 21 total, locking Chris Dixon out. 29 on the let go for Chris, one above 4, no good. Head back to the window, sir. Chris Mitchell and Adam Keir, your next pair. Pair of S-dimes. What? You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say that the S10, I'm talking about from coast to coast, is probably in the top 3 most popular race vehicles. Yeah, well, they're all gone. You can't find a Vega nowhere. Now, you're talking about a cool race car. And I told Varner last night, two of my favorite class ever, and I'll say it till I'm worm dirt, so to speak, but I am a super stock man, especially the Hemi Challenge, anything to do with super stock. I am all about it. Love Hemis, too. I mean... to 7 advantage, Chase Murray in the wagon. Oh, Chase, don't. You are not going to be happy. Take 35 to be under. That does add up to be under 35. Hey, I told him yesterday in the staging lanes, it's probably my favorite car on the property, Philip Truitt 70 split window. And how about 2 total? How about 1, take 12 to be dead 1. Come get you some. Where is, you know what he needs to do, though? He needs to put Top Gun 2 on this one. He got Top Gun. He should put Top Gun 2 on the GOAT. 615 dial for Verdi to Jamal Wooldridge 654. Once again, if you're not there, I need blue run sticker dragsters to staging, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for Motion Raceworks round 1. I'm getting filled full of knowledge again, folks. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm a sponge. Brian Whitworth says I'm like a pincushion. He just pokes and prods at me all the time. Going to poke me all the time, but I'm getting knowledge. I'm getting wisdom is what I'm getting. Wisdom from somebody just a little bit, about a year older than me, but I'm learning a lot, so. Jerry Brewer and TJ Harper at the starting line. 446 to dial for Jerry, left side of the racetrack to TJ's 442. Well, Carl, I really didn't go on strike. I've just, I've been, I guess, preoccupied. My apologies to everybody out there. I just a little preoccupied. I'm telling you, I'm gathering a wealth of knowledge and wisdom here, and a lot of information. It's taken a long time to get to this, so I'm just being honest, so I'm transparent. So. Louis Hawthorne and Kenny Snyder, your next pair. Right lane, Kenny Snyder, deep, late in rounds. And yesterday's program going to be dialed 438 here this morning to Louis' 435. .007 red for Kenny, 001 for Louis. How about this? Louis says, come get you some of two total. One dead one at 158 for Hawthorne. Snyder lets go 7 thou red and goes dead one right next to him. That had potential to get really nasty down there. Two totals, not too shabby. First lap out of the box. Anthony Marable. 450 the dial. And Kyle Cotrera, your next pair. Kyle leaving first by 400ths on the 454. .009 to 16 advantage. Anthony Winlight, says Cotrera. Oh, wow. Margin of victory, 002 going to Cotrera. Tom Dauber and David Wright, your next pair. Here's another marquee matchup. Wright dialed 446, left side of the racetrack to Dauber's 457. Fourth thou red for Dauber, goes 455 with the 6 at $151 on the red light run. David Wright lets go 2 thou red, dead 7 at 154.90. Going to bring up KB Rabbit, dialed 427, and Corey Ream, your next pair. 4100s, head start going to Corey, dialed 468. (19-17), 2 thou separating them. KB is wearing it out. You can see the puff of smoke coming out, just that fat smoke coming out. Walked and lands at dead 5 at 153. Yeah, that is rabbit dust. That'd be rabbit dust kicking them feet out. 441 dial for Josh Lukey and Zach Smith in the rental ride, dialed 480. to 13. Give the win to Josh Ludke on the double breakout. He's under 2 thou. Zach under 11, taking 6 thou stripe. 13 takes 6 and no win light. Terrell Thompson and Jenna Martin, your next pair. 440 down for Terrell to Jenna's 463. Mike Harbaugh and Richard Taylor, 459 down from Mike, left side of the racetrack, to Richard's 464. Once again, this is the final call for any blue run sticker dragsters. Final call, any blue run sticker dragster. Joey Harrison turns it red by 1 foul, goes 26 above at just 137. Ken Batchelor, let's go 7 up front, dead 8 for 15 total. All right, I'm done. Y'all got my undivided attention. I apologize. Here we go. McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, the left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 446. And Landon Howdy Shell. Oh, that's my new one. I know Whitworth said Shoop was his new name of the weekend. This one's mine. Landon Howdy Shell. 456 the dial, right side of the racetrack. A 10th difference. Stephen, I must have slurred because I've said motion every single time. My apologies, but I am aware. Trust me. How about 001 to 003? McKenna is out first and can't get it done. Landon next to her lays down 11 total. 3 dead, 8 taken, 18. McKenna is 1 up front and 2 above, no good. Lee Dixon in the Race Tech machine, left side of the racetrack, 444 is the dial, and looking over at Hayden Dial. Hayden dialed 440. So not only does he have a cool last name, he can drive a race car, according to Lat Lat. Howdy Shell. 400's advantage going to the Race Tech, left side of the racetrack. And they gone. Clean and green, 009 to 30. Lee Dixon in big trouble. Can't make it work. Hayden is 9 up front, 17 above for 26 total. That will get inside the let go of 30 up front for Mr. Dixon to be mathematically ineligible for sure. James Paul Schuster, JP, a.k.a. the Paint Man. 445 the dial for JP, left side of the racetrack, giving up 1500's head start to Miss Samantha Rogers in the atomizer injector lane, dialed 460. We are about to complete round 1. We are getting close to completing round 1 of the Moser Engineering 50 Grander. 11 and JP, my man, my dog, he's holding 5 right there. Goes 440 with the 7 at 156.5 on the 45. Samantha, let's go 16 red. So Jackson Waters and Larry Cox, I'll call this pair, and then I'm going to be giving a class call. 492 to 472, the respective dial-ins. Jackson, left side leaving first. 14 to 38, Larry, you better hustle. I seen the scoop already dancing on Waters' machine. He gets there, 8 thou to go under 4 thou. Larry, just pound on him. Just absolutely park. It's the only chance you got, pal. Instead, he follows him through to go 200 under. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my Jegs, my no box re-entry round cars to lanes 1 and 2. Jegs re-entry no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. I got that all jacked up when I first started. I just kind of go play it backwards and start over. it went. He asked me to repeat it, so I did. 006 and 1 above 9 for the win for the not on file, car 2222X at 159, red light in the left lane. Ray Miller in the beautiful next gen machine, 439 the dial, and Mark Kelly leaving first by 1600s, right side dial 455. (51-15), and when you're 51 on the let go against Ray Miller, you were in trouble. I mean, bad trouble. Ray moves on to round next. Going to bring up Nathan Tanner and Miss Ashley Franklin. Nathan, right side of the racetrack, 485 the dial. Getting 3,700s head start over the 448 dial on the dial board of Miss Franklin's hot rod. Once again, I need Jegs re-entry round, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Yes, Casey Parker, he is ran already. We're almost done with round 1, so I apologize. .009 red for Ashley, goes 447 with the 8 at 153.5. Tanner on the free run, let's go 12 up front and goes under 3 thou. Lynn joins right side of the racetrack, dialed 468 in the atomizer lane, trying to hold off Rick Harbaugh in the summit lane, dialed 456. All right, attention in the pits. I should have my Jegs re-entry round, no box cars coming to 1 and 2, and at this time, I need Jegs re-entry round red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for the Jegs re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. 009 for Rick to Lynn's 24, and Rick can't turn on the wind light. He takes 26 to go 6 thou under. Need to take 20 or less. Give the win to Lynn, 24 and 1 above. Mr. Cameron Manuel and not on file, 4Y18 it says, car number 446 to 441. I haven't had another perfect in a while. We had 2, I think 2 or 3 yesterday. I think 2. 2 perfects yesterday. Or day before, maybe. I don't remember. It's all running together. It's all a blur. 009 for Cam to the 19. And, man, Cameron is starting off the day really, really, really stout. He's 10 total this lap, 9 dead 1 at 152. Far side, no good. Charles Cariccia. I don't care. Is it Cariccia? Cariccia, I'm going to call it. I don't know. It's one of the hardest last names I've ever seen to pronounce because there's so many different options. Anyhow, how about double C? Charlie C, how about that? 424 the dial, left side of the racetrack, and Paul Campanella. His competition going to be leaving first by 2300s, got 447 on the dial board. Paul Let's Go 8 thou red, and Charles follows him up with 12 red himself. Paul stops the timers 4:45 with a 2 under 18 thou. Dead 6 at 163 for Charles. Moving into round 2. No buyback necessary, or no re-entry necessary. Joe Gary and Jason Barrow. 2 of the quickest cars on the property, 435 to 433, respectively. So again, my Jegs re-entry no box cars should be in 1 and 2, and my Jegs re-entry red run sticker cars should be in lanes 3 and 4. Gary, let's go 1 thou, green, 1 above 4, 15 total, locking Jason out. Jason, when he goes by the tree, he is 7 thou in the way. 22, 1 above 9. Get a little practice in. That's all that was good for. Will Creasman and Megan Bonnet. Megan dialed 449 to Creasman's 445. .005 for Creasman, lands it dead 9 for 14 total. Oh my, give Megan some room. Give her 3 thou to play with. She drives it just exactly the way you should drive it. She takes 8 thou to go under her dial. I mean, need to take 5 or less. So crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy tight racing. Eric Rollins and Brandon Bachmeyer. 2300s head start, going to Brandon in the Summit Lane, dialed 468 to Eric's 445. Well, we have determined that our percentage here, actually, I'll give you the exact, 56 to 44. Or 54-46. Is that what it was, Jeb? I don't remember. That's our comparison in dragsters versus door cars here at the East Coast 50 Twin 50s. A lot of dragsters. Nobody wants to let go. You got to let go. But it's still, they 3 thou apart. Oh, 36 dead egg for Eric Rollins. Brandon, 39, take 1 thou to be under 4 thou. Can do nothing. Be 35 you can, but you can't be in 39. Brian Rybert and Brian Thompson. I'm going to lay money, everything I got in my pocket right now, that a Brian wins here. How about that for safe bet number 1 for the day? 4/10 advantage going to the left side, Brian, 489 the dial. Right side, Brian, going to be dialed 449. That would be called a sucker bet. That's what that would be. Don't take it. I don't think I could even get odds. On 006 to 28, got him quadrupled up, and the win light comes on. 6 up front, dead 9 for 15 total, gives Rybert no shot. He's 28 dead 6 and officially in the way. Going to bring up, not on foul, car 303. I apologize, that I should have known that. That is Jacob Euler. 473 the dial, and Mr. Cody Strickland going to be chasing on that 435 in the right lane. I talked to Jacob, and I told you all this yesterday. Joe, God bless his heart, he's on a cruise. I feel for him. It's so rude. It is not even funny. Next time I see him, I'm going to say, hey, I never saw an invite for that, Joe. Guys, is his shoebox car not absolutely gorgeous? Oh, man, if you've never seen Joe Euler's 55, it is, it doesn't be on a drag strip. It needs to be in a show somewhere. How about Strickland? Let's go 002, 1 above 6 for 18 total, giving Mr. Euler 0 chance to even make it a race. 22 up front and 13 under. Jamie? Sirocco, 442 the dial, right side of the racetrack. And Mr. Marshall Grooms leaving first on that 481. to 8 and take 13 to go 11th thou under, Mr. Grooms. Sirocco, well, if it's any consolation, Grooms, you couldn't get there. You can't do it because Sirocco lays down 9 total. 8 dead 1. How about Wheel the Thrill, Holloman in the Dave Brown Racing Stable entry, dialed 451, and Mr. Kellen Farmer in entry number 2, going to be dialed 463. Yeah, this could be, this will be, well, I'll tell you how nasty it's going to be right here in about T-minus 2 seconds. Told you. 008 to 005, hello and goodbye. Double breakout win going to Kellen. He's 5 up front, take 2 to be under 13 thou. Holloman follows him through to be 14 thou. That's that on paper, it's really good. Staba, it's 1 thou difference at the end. It's crazy how close that is. Joe Bob, left side in the Tyler Cross Snow Rent-A-Ride. You can rent a ride down at the new building on the left. It's where it stays parked. 461 the dial. Giving up 1500s to the Sinkler Dragster, down 476. Well, here we go. Joe Bob clicks it 1 thou red and shuts it off. 483 on the 61. Terrell, let's go 20. Goes 473 with a 6 at $144 on the 476 dial. Miss Brooke Gary and Jeff Sarah, your next pair. Jeff, right side of the racetrack, leaving first on the 449. To Brooks, 430. Number 1204, Matt Richeza. You will be on the possible bye for the re-entry round on the no-box side. sir, good sir. That would be you. (13 to 21) advantage Brooke on the let go. Win light Brooke Gary. 13 plus 17 is 30 total. Left Sarah 9 thou to get inside. He checks out. Goes 24 above to be 15 behind. He says, I'm checking out. Don't know that this is going to work out, so I'm going to check out. Stacy Hall and Tim Thomas, your next pair. Stacy, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 430 to Tim's 441. Red for Stacy on the let go, goes 433 at 159. Tim, let's go 34 and going to get one through. 200 under, 439 flat on the 41. Our American race car Thursday warm-up race winner, Jaden Lawler, a.k.a. Slim. 448 the dial, right side of the racetrack. Heads up drag racing with Mr. Noah Lewis, also dialed 448. That funny how that works out. Matt Richeza was not, had not bought back, and announced he's on the possible buy, and he's bought back. How about that? We like it. Thanks, Matt. And again, mentioning buybacks, re-entries, they are available at the TB Promotions trailer to the left of the tower. 15 to 10 advantage, Jaden Lawler. Win light is going to say Noah Lewis, though. 15 dead, 1 for 16 total. Jaden gets there first by 16 to go under 100. Need to take 10 or less. There is our Fuel Factory Friday. $50,000 winner in the left lane. Chad Trailer. PJ said they call him Trailer Park. 455 to Chaz Silences, 452. Trailer Park got some work to do to make it work. He does make it work. Double breakout going his way. 26 on the let go, under 8 thou. Chaz is 15 thou better up front with an 011. Gets there, takes 22 to go under 15 thou. Takes 7 thou.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we are here with Fuel Factory Fridays. Two Girls Garage, last remaining female, Miss Sydney Wiggins. How you feeling today?
Was red first round, but we'll keep trying.
That's right. Obviously, you made a lot of good laps yesterday, the last remaining female. What happened yesterday when you took that L?
Well, I just made a decent lap, but someone made a better one, so.
That's how drag racing is. It kind of gets like that. What made you come all the way out here outside of being, Tyler Crossnow's better half right now?
Well, it's a beautiful facility. I really like racing here and got the opportunity to bring one of our own cars. It's been a lot of fun.
We love that. The El Camino here, the Get 'em Garage El Camino. Again, this is the Two Girls Garage, last remaining female, Miss Sydney Wiggins. Congratulations and good luck in the buyback window today.
Thank you. We'll try it again.
Down 612 and KP. Golly, I mean, how many laps has Kevin Pollard ever won in the truck? I mean,
I don't know. Truck's gone now, ain't it?
Truck's gone. Truck got wrecked once. I saw that.
I know Michaela Woodward, also in a junior.
Yes.
Just old enough to race both here this week. She turned 16 2 days ago.
Really?
Yep.
I knew Gina said, she said, I thought they were kidding with me. She said, I had a kid sign a junior card and then put the same down on big card. She's like, oh.
Yep, she is just turned 16 2 days ago, so she's just now old enough to race this race. Although I don't know if we've ever done a license check, but we might.
Where's Jeff?
Jeff who?
Mutt's here, but where's Jeff? Mutt and Jeff show.
Oh, I don't know.
He skipped us, ditched us.
Lived
Oh, man.
close and skipped us.
Yes.
We are in the redemption round here. Kevin Pollard trying to redeem himself, 540 the dial. I came up Bowling Green. Michaela's got 4th out to work with. Oh, baby. Yeah. How about 17, take 3 to be one above? She kills a little bit, I'd say. I mean, somewhere in there, probably maybe a little. Hey, it sounds good for the redemption round. Don't tell me what she did and didn't do. Steve, look, Steve, I learned a long time, Kyle Seipel used to tell everybody, it's all about the story.
It is.
They can't see the screen, I can. I'll make it up as I go along.
God love you. That is why you are my dog.
How about McCarty Auto Parts here in the left lane? Pick 'em up truck, 583 the dial. Taking on Yerger. Yerger is young enough to tell me I impacted his childhood. That's how I know I'm getting old, my guy. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, you had a huge impact on my childhood. I was like, you're still a child. How old am I? Oh, my God. Bug's going to want that one back.
And he told, you know what he told me? He said, I think I recall hearing your name in the history book at school. That's how old I am.
Damn, that is tough. Oh, man, Bug is 51 and under more. Yerger, 31 and under for the win. Came back up here. He came back up immediately. Matt Richeza was your wait-and-see buy. Ain't going to get it because David Butler showed up. 692 for the bottom bulbers here. I hear we clipped 400 cars first round, brother. I called my shot earlier today. I just like everybody to know.
Did you point?
I did.
Point to the fence?
The great Bambino, by God.
Hey, did you get my message I sent you, the statue?
Yeah.
I
didn't look at the video. I didn't watch the video. I thought it was a guy. Oh, yeah, that's why I thought it was like somebody cosplaying as Hogan. Richeza's 008 for the win. You know the only thing that's tough, man, you redeemed yourself, you had to spend $250, but you don't get to use that buy next round. You're right back in with the others, you know what I mean? How do you like it? You like the re-entry style, or you like them to just buybacks, come on back around, let's run first round all over again?
You want my honest opinion, don't you? I like them all come back together.
Okay.
I just do.
Growing up, we used to separate the buybacks in two separate lanes, and then if they were odd number of buybacks, that last buyback had to run the first car of the winners.
I've been a part of that program before.
I like that one pretty good. Oh, we're on. We're live. We're live. Jegs re-entry. It's the redemption round. Me and Steve Pointer breaking it down. I heard Steve wanted to go work the back of the lanes, but I ain't going to let him out until Tyler comes. So.
That's fine. It's
Zach
all right.
Fulcher.
I did for a minute.
He's got a mini split unit in the Mr. Cool cow. You ever seen a comp car with an air conditioning unit in it? Oh, it's wild, man. Y'all seen how they wired that thing up.
Yeah, it is. It's about like that delay box in the Tesla.
That's exactly right.
Same technology.
That's right. Stevie Dustin in the right lane. Stevie told me he might be up there for the Get 'em challenge. I was like, well, yeah, you can show me 5 time slips. Let's hope to see how good it was in the middle.
8th in Zach's pocket up front. Oh, no.
I don't see Zach do that a lot. That was a weird one. I'll tell you, Stevie Dustin's all the binders, though.
Well, you think?
Yeah,
99?
under 100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Dialed in the 6s and under 100 mile an hour.
Oh, that cannot be correct.
No, his name is Ski Lloyd. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's an ex-pro stock.
I know, it looks like a WJ. It looks like a Warren Johnson car.
It is a WJ car.
It
does.
does.
Says Ski something on the side.
Wow, it's quick.
He unfortunately come up here for new entry time runs, right? We had an oil down. He had his car running. He didn't know. When he turned his car off, I said he didn't want to turn his car off because I don't think he can get it started. And he sure enough couldn't. And here he turned to red. I think his day is over.
It is.
Tommy Brown, 20 dead 4, your winner. What, 140 mile an hour at 5? Holy mackerel, that is hauling the mail. I was not mentally prepared for a 490 car to go 140.
Got a 540 gear in it. It's airplane gear.
Yeah,
it's got an airplane gear. See this gear on the back of the rotator? It's about what it's got.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about TJ Jordan, old Wired Solutions? I called him Wired Performance. I felt so bad yesterday. It's Wired Solutions. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry, TJ. I got you back here, bub. X17, the dial 617. They've got 3/4 of a flywheel on that thing. And he's got 3 thou to work with, Chris Dixon.
This is going to be a good one.
It was a good one. But TJ don't want that one back. Chris Dixon threw out the anchor about 594 feet, and TJ forgot to turn around.
Yeah, like, whoa, I missed something there. Take a bunch. You could build a small Walmart right there. That's a bunch. What they saying?
Oh, I don't know. I was just looking at the chat bleachers here. On who? Why? That checks out.
It does.
You know what? You can be lazy. If you look at the screen, it'll tell you the numbers. It's first round, bro. You got to do this thing for 14 hours.
I know. I did.
He's a lot like that Cavalier that just went down the racetrack. Got about 546 gear. You don't really start picking it up till about third round.
No, I gotta get the mojo going.
I got you. Philip Truitt now, 544 the dial in the left lane, taking on Chase Murray. Murray's got 3 thou to work with in the grocery getter. Milk White for the milkman. Oh, he should have went under 100 mile an hour. He might have won.
Yeah, No, he can't.
No, yeah,
ain't gonna do him no good.
He's ineligible.
I've got to get a picture of this car though, in the burnout box.
Oh, the radio flyer.
Yeah, because Don Dewey back home has got a radio flyer wagon.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, Deuce wagon too.
Tim Perdue and Matt Dattis.
My man over there in the right lane. He's just like Ray Miller. He can get there at 81. He can get there.
I'm willing to bet at 576 he could get there on Tim Perdue's dial in. That's how much he's got in the bag.
What I'm telling you.
We will find out if he hangs them in the air or not.
He will do that. 500's head start going to Matty D.
Dattis in the FJ car here. Oh, baby.
Oh, boy.
He's got 1 thou behind. That's an okay race. It's not like where the other ones where he's been behind. How about that drag race, buddy? Tim Perdue, 25, 2 above, no good. Matt Dattis, 26, dead 4. You know why? Because he could get there.
He can get there. And don't be 1 thou next to him.
That's
right. The difference, because
you got to be really much better up front than
yes.
1 thou's not quite enough.
This is Radio Flyer.
Yep, Radio Flyer, Harold Bell.
Yes.
Wheel stand. Carpenter in the right lane is better up front, 16th thou to work with. Wagon, winner. Oh, man, by 2 thou. Carpenter is 003, takes 18, needs to take 16 or less. The redemption round is tough. You either redeem yourself or you find the trailer.
I know Tebow appreciate that's a cool car though, man. Landau top on the Sean Carpenter's Camaro, 68 or 9. I'm not sure, but man, it's cool. I love the Landau top.
How about last night's runner-up here in the redemption? That's the kind of humbling sport this thing is, ain't it?
About this morning's runner-up.
What do you mean? Same difference. Whatever. It's all starting to run together, my guy.
It is. I told him earlier, it's just like becoming a blur.
It's a round for myself as much as it is for these guys.
It's becoming a blur.
I know, that's right.
How about Shane Ravenscoat? Did you hear the name?
Top 5 name.
Oh, I got top 5. Howdy Shelt.
Oh, yeah, Lance.
Love it.
I
love it. Yeah, love the name.
Ravenscoat.
Yes.
Excellent. Thomas Davis on the hammer. On the bapper. Oh, here we go. 17th out of work with Ravenscoat's in trouble.
I think that's going to go yellow car. It does. 6 up front, 1 above 4, 20 total. And the other half of the dog and pony show has arrived.
Man, we really are dog.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The better of the two, buddy.
I can say it because I can. That's what they pay me to do. Folks, I'm turning it over. You ready? I'm giving this hot stick to the current. He gets to ride it for a year.
What a title reign.
It is. I love it. I love it. I watched it too. It's really, really cool to watch your boss, and he's just like a, he's like a son.
You want to talk about hard on you? I don't know who Bob Buffington is, but he's having a tough time with the announcers in the booth. My guy, they got a few other races on the show. If you'd like to change the channel, brother, we can help you out. Evan Salimi now. Behind, right lane 13, double breakout winner. Oh, Salimi, got to get behind to win. Double breakout.
Well,
I'm just as hard, brother. I can dish it out as good as I can take
I'm going to take the bald guy off the camera and turn it into a much better-looking young man, and that is the current and will be reigning for the next 12 months current champion of the OG 50. Tebow, here, my man. I'm going to go back to the lanes, have fun. I love it back there. I don't know why, but I do. I'm going to take my soda pop, my phone, turning you over.
Austin Brown, clicks are red. Bryson MacArthur, your winner. 5:59. The dial goes 5:55. Take it easy, Steve. Again, we are live from the Jegs re-entry round here. My better half, podcast partner, Tyler Bohannon, going to join us. I believe he's having a heart-to-heart here with B-Dub. Jeffrey Morgano, 608 the dial, and Adam Keir. Adam Keir, finish line detailing.
I really hope y'all got to see a little bit of that on Motor, man. You just saw mine and Brown's relationship right there. And, you know, I'm not much on usually not much on people like giving me credit for things, but Steve could say that every time he leaves if he wants.
Hey, I love that. Yeah, you don't take compliments well. Sometimes when I compliment you, you just ignore me.
Well,
I got to send a much more aggressive compliment, like a more fun vibe.
So that's what I need, because here's the thing. When somebody, like, I just say thank you to you. Like, you're one of my best friends. Thank you ain't going to work. What do I say?
Sure. Well, that's why I send a much more aggressive.
Yes, that's what I need.
After Jeffrey Morgano is going to get chased by Adam here. Oh, big old wheel stand by Adam, but he's 9th out behind. Left lane, your winner.
Adam Keir has made like a lot of just really solid runs this weekend and pulling in line wrong on all of them.
That's a tough break there. He's left lane, gets there, 0003. How you feeling so far, Tyler, as we're on, like I said, day number last? I know we talked this morning, a little tired. We're working our way through it.
You know, it just, for me, this one, I guess with the first day, you know, we rained out. It's just never felt like it just felt like a 2-day race this whole time. I don't know. I feel like we have another day, and we don't.
Amanda Manuel, 617 the dial in the left lane, and Nick Chili's. He took that well. I ran into him when they had I thought that was great. He laughed. I run into him in the lanes. Great dude, man. I get along with Nick really well. Child's racing over there. He's got the whole fam with him. He's in the Camaro in the right lane. He's going to give chase. He's in all type of trouble, though, here. 18th out behind Amanda Manuel with the lead. Oh, no. Cameron, I think it's broke. She went 8 above. She had 18 in the. It's not, bro.
Well, I don't know. I was just going to tell Cameron, like, if we're gonna break bracket cars, we might as well go back super stock racing.
I know that's right. Does he got a super stocker left that we can run?
I don't know if they do it up. That truck would make a real mean one.
Oh, buddy, we can help you out. We got a motor for it. How about Camden Morgano now and David Phipps? Phipps in the Mustang Pro Mod 509, the dial on the right lane. What's been some of your favorite cars that you've seen that you haven't seen in any of our races before? You seen some cool ones?
Well, so that we haven't seen before?
Yeah.
The best sharing door car.
Yeah, awesome.
Is it Holston?
Yep, Justin Holston in the Chevy Deuce.
Justin Holston Chevy 2, by far probably top of the sheet for me this week. But here's the thing. If I ever build another truck, me and Dad, if we ever build another truck, I'm doing a Dakota.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like
Labous's.
It's just always been cool because it's just different enough.
Yeah.
You know, from an S10, and I'm not a Dodge or Mopar guy at all, but.
Well, you already own an Aspen. Might as well own
I do own a Mopar. Might as well own a second one.
Might as well
own a Ford. Maybe I should get a Ford.
Oh, man, let's build a F-150, one of those Lightnings.
Hey, like my first car. Remember my red Ford Lightning I had?
The red Ford Lightning, man, with the 212s in the back.
Yes.
Yeah, knocking the windows out of that thing. How about WW here? Right lane, last pair, right lane, your winner, David Phipps, 004. Wesley Washington now and Johnny Labuse.
This is our.
These guys have raced like 7 times this weekend.
I know they ran 5th round both entries of the dragster race, and I know how Labuse is. He wants it back.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat somebody twice in a row, especially a guy like that.
Yeah, and WW got it done. So let's see what he does here in the Camaro in the left lane. Oh, my, he was trying. He was going for Labuse's head, but he missed. Labuse is 10 up front for the win.
It down to about.
What's that saying? If you go for the king, you best not miss.
And I think after 2 of them, you definitely better
it's
not
hard
miss
to swing at that thing, man. I'm telling you. But you know what? You hit 667, they put you in the Hall of Fame. I guarantee you that. So Wesley doing okay this weekend. How about Luke Harris now? They had to tow Luke back, man. I told him, I said, dude, I felt so bad. I've been calling you a Buick all weekend because of them tail lights, but he laughed. It's a Chevelle. Taking on Ron L.
We'll learn something new every day out
That's
here.
right. Hey, I'm here for it. 547 in a door car and leaving first. Ron L, 527 the dial, going to give chase in the Beretta in the right lane.
I think I learned something new today already.
What's that?
We can start doing this from chairs every day.
I know. Sometimes I like to stand. I like to mix it up.
Day 4, day 3, we ain't doing that.
On the hammer, green lights, a pair, 15th thou behind. Luke Harris is in trouble. Here comes Ron L. Got him. How about 7, dead 3 for the win. Right lane, left lane, 22 and under, no good, ineligible. I will say, what's your favorite front-wheel drive conversion race car?
I'm sorry, they sent me more pictures of my Chevy 2 painted today.
Should we share? Let's show it on the camera.
Yeah,
can you click one open?
I think we can do that.
We can do this. Look at this, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all could see that, but
We're
that
back.
thing he's about to be back hot rodding, baby. I'm excited. It's going to be awesome.
So front-wheel drive conversion?
Yeah, what's your favorite front-wheel drive conversion?
Pontiac G5s and Oldsmobile Chivas.
Okay. Oh, sick. Harold Bell is going to get the win. Oh, no. Tried to take out the tree, but he still won. Right lane is upset.
That's 2 laps in a row that Harold is kind of headed over to the right, but got a red light in the other lane. So if they can get that thing figured out, I think he's pulling in line in the right spot.
A little too much preload, maybe a broken shock?
Just from back here, it looks like it might have been, moved over towards the tree.
Okay.
I don't have it in front of me.
That's
here,
okay. Harold Bell go get the win, though. He was 005 on the let-go. He just might have been a little too far to the right. We got to get his crew guy out there. Line him up a little. Let's line him up a little left, see if that works better. We'll try it out. Up next here, the Chevelle and the Camaro Roadie. Is this a Race Tech Roadster?
I mean,
I just feel like we're over here.
Yeah, probably. Who knows?
Yeah.
You're probably not wrong.
When are we going to have a Don Davis Roadster race?
I guess there's a few options you could do, but so we've talked about doing we've talked to Mandel about doing like a 55.
Can you imagine a 55?
Yeah, we talked to B&B about doing a Cobalt a little bit. We've actually talked to a few people about doing
if they got
some
a
things.
Cobalt race, I'm quitting the week before and I'm racing. It's just that simple. That might be the only way I get one, so I'm in. John Joins and Stephen Harris now. Harris in the Roadster. John Joins in the 67 Chevelle. So your favorite, I'm sorry, we're going to go back to the rear wheel or front wheel drive conversion. So it's either a Chiva or a G.
A G5. And the G5 and the Cobalt, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
same
nothing
concept,
different. I
yeah.
just get a little bit different with the Pontiac.
Okay, I like
I've
that.
never driven, well, I can't say that. I've never raced in competition in a Cobalt, but I did a G5.
Oh, you got to drive John Irvin's, right?
Yep.
Man.
Pontiacs were cool.
What a cool car owner in class racing that you don't see. You see it sometimes in bracket racing. Stephen Harris gonna get that one. 33 up front for the win as John Joins turns her red. You don't see that a lot as like car owners in sportsman NHRA racing, and Irvin was one of those guys. All right, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Yeah, Irvin was one of those guys who owned a bunch of race cars. Very similar, like you see, like Ritherware, right? Puts guys in, and obviously, like we talked to Mitch on the pod and all that stuff, and like it's cool to see those car owners in bracket racing, but in sports racing, you really don't see that.
No,
and Irvin was one of those guys.
Yeah, he always had a plethora of cars that competed. I mean, my dad drove for him. He helped me out when I needed it. I can remember the first TB race we ever had. It was a muddy mess at Ohio Valley.
Oh, yeah, he had to come tow some people out.
I called him and I said, I need you now. And the tow man sent the crew and got us ready to go. They pulled out a bunch of rigs and got everybody home. It's just definitely a guy that'll be missed, but one of those guys that did. He made sure, he always had 6 or 7 cars out competing on a weekend.
That's
and
awesome.
Winning.
Joseph Martin going to get the win there. Red light in the right lane, unfortunately. Yeah, man, Irvin, like I said, just such a cool impact on the sport. Again, I have called red run sticker to re-entry dragsters. That's how I know it's getting bad. Gavin's done yelled at me. Jeb texted me. That's my bad, man. I didn't even look at the security camera. I'm sorry. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Steve will tell you where to go. The box re-entry buy is Chaz Silence. So, Chaz, you are the wait-and-see buy for the re-entry round. Chaz Silence in car number Dale Earnhardt X. You are the wait-and-see buy. Dustin Smiley now, 540 the dial, taking on Ronell Phipps in the right lane, 590. I never thought I'd see 2 Ronells at the racetrack. That's kind of cool. I see a lot of Chads, but not a lot of Ronells.
Oh, that's true.
We got 2 of them back-to-back. Smiley.
I might have another favorite car that I haven't seen before.
Okay. It's got, oh, baby, 18 to a 33. Ronell's in trouble. And Ronell is done. Double breakout. Ronell needed to get further behind. He was 8 thou behind, but he needed to get, another 15 behind?
Needed to get 15 total behind for sure.
Total behind, okay.
Dustin Smiley, I mean, I can remember him being terrorizing the Summer Door Car Shootout
in that
at
Beretta,
I-57. It's I think that it's either like a Grand Prix.
Oh, Grand Prix.
Or something. Yeah, it's a later model.
All right, you gonna tell me your other favorite car?
That '69 Camaro right lane, Austin Welch's car.
Yeah, it's pretty cool hot rod, man. Austin's a cool dude. I got to talk to him and his boy Cameron. They've been supporting the race. We're very excited to have them here.
BV's CUDA. Gosh, I'm just gonna start finding them.
Billy Varner now, 636 the dial. In the truck, and Welch. Oh, Welch is in all type of trouble. Varner is all the way in front by 46. Oh, man, he almost
Definitely
needed to load the box.
Oh, well, we crossed 616 at 100. We fed him all 30 of that. Yeah.
Austin Welch on the binders.
Did everything he could.
Missed the tree a little bit there. It was 40 up front, and Varner gets that one as he's 001 and less under than Welch. How about Chad Duke? Duke dialed 584 in the left lane, and John Corbin, 577 the dial in the right lane, Firebird.
I just keep seeing more of them, actually. The Cudas, both of the Cudas that are here.
Oh, they're sick.
Yeah.
Varner car, and this one right here is bad to the bone.
Yes.
In the water box? Yeah.
John Corbin's car.
Do you think Chad Duke, he probably don't get hot ever in that car with the window. It's got a nice breeze.
You always get an AC in that thing.
He turns her 4 red, dead 0. He's 4th thou away from perfect, but unfortunately he's on the wrong side of it.
But John Corbin, I mean, he has been putting on a display of just what he's able to do for 3 days now, and just hasn't. He's been getting really close, I think, in both races. Made a deep run, and 11 dead 0 here, moves on. Looking like he's going to make another deep run today.
Rodney Pryor now in the Chevrolet square-bodied We talked about this on the pod. How cool would it be to see a square-bodied super stock S10? We got to figure out how to get one of those. I think that'd be a cool hot rod. Dave Anspach, this is that Barracuda we were talking about. This thing is super sweet, and it's fast, dude. 530s, and it looks like a steel car. I mean, obviously, it's got maybe fiberglass windows or Lexan windows, but it's pretty slick. 538's getting after it.
Somebody on here will tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the original CUDA race cars, like they rolled up and down, but I'm not so sure that they were not glass windows. They might have been actual Lexan windows in those cars originally.
Oh, really?
Like the original race cars, the code, BO whatever and LO whatever.
Yeah, body and white.
They might have been, they might have had Lexan windows in.
Wow, that's cool. He turns on a wind light there, red light in the left lane. How about Trey Dalton now, 560 the dial in the left lane, another Camaro in the right lane, driver not on file. Oh, we got it. It's Jerry Fair. Jerry Fair in the right lane. Yeah, we're going to figure out. So I'm going to come up with something brilliant. It's going to come to me in the nighttime. I can feel it. How to fix car numbers.
Well, yeah. You know what? The car numbers that you give them is a great idea until they take a boost on the opposite side.
Oh, no.
All kinds of stuff going on right there for me.
Jerry is 52 and under. Trey turns it red, and that thing jumped off all four wheels, didn't it?
I was caught up in the mosquito killing smoke show in the right lane, so I don't know.
A lot going on, man. A lot going on. Oh, okay. Louis Hawthorne giving us some feedback about why one of them smoking, got an intake gasket out. Nick Hastings now, Nasty Nick. If you're looking at, bottom bulbers of all time, obviously, we don't have a lot of data from the 90s when a lot more people were bottom bulbing, right, realistically, but of the 2000, let's just call it 2000 on, right, so the last 25 years, do you think there's a better bottom bulber than Nick Hastings?
I don't know if you'll find the data to even back up an argument against Nick Hastings. There's been a lot of great ones, and if you're going 2000 on, guys like Lee Zane, Brad Plord, Adam Davis.
That's what I would love to look at like national event numbers and see. I would love to have seen a bottom bulb race with just like the greatest stock, super stock, and then true bottom bulb bracket racer guys.
Right.
I bet that
and they do it a totally different way too. It's kind of neat.
Everybody's different. Laura Bailey in the right lane. Nick Hastings was rough. He has not missed it like that, and he's 38 up front, 3 thou under. Laura Bailey is 12, 2 above. Get there, nothing.
It's the crazy part about Nick Hastings and what tells you that he is really good at this, because, like, I know me and you when we're 38, we're like, yeah, that's a little behind it, but we ain't mad at it. You know?
I'm like, hey, all right, we're still in the ball game here,
we call a lot for Nick Hastings, and we're like, oh gosh, he missed it bad.
That's how good he is, honestly, man. When you're talking about it, when I see some of these guys, like 38 is, and I'm not saying that anybody who's 38 isn't, maybe that's just their miss, but like you think about the runs, obviously, that some of these machines make. I call them machines because some of them, these guys are robots.
For sure, 100%, and 2 more coming at us right now. Mama, Stephanie Rayner.
This right here is matchup of the round.
I think this
stock
is round
versus Tesla Green. Tesla 13 up front, 2 thou behind for Stephanie. She is on the hunt. The Tesla's out in front. The Tesla is 19 total, take 7, 94 mile an hour. He's on. That's a pretty good lap. He's probably on wide open there.
Right. I think I've seen him make three runs now. He's been, between 45 and 47, all within 94
I mean,
that
is that's just a cool, different. I just feel like that's a cool, different hot rod. Look, I get it. It's not for everybody, but it's cool. I watched Ali Mazier drive one last week in pro class, and it was just a cool, different thing. It's faster than my super stocker mile an hour wise. It's slower ET wise. That thing from literally like 8th mile on picks up, most cars, I think most are like 20 mile an hour at that ET range or whatever. Theirs picks up like 30.
See, that's a different
it is unbelievable in the quarter mile, the difference, man. Pretty wild. How about Bill Hamilton now? 536 the dial in the left lane, and Robert Holton in the right lane, 557. What's your take on the EV cars overall? You have a problem?
I don't know.
It might not be your cup of tea, but do you have anything
I think they have their place. No, I don't have anything against them as a whole. I just think they have their place. I think we're learning. I think everybody in the sport's learning what that is also. Some of the different tactics that people are using with them.
I agree. I think it's an interesting take. Like I said, pretty cool. Just a different thing, you know. I don't think it's overtaking the sport by any stretch. So 5,000, the difference here up front. Hamilton's in the lead. He'll stay there because Holton is 31 and 32 getting there, but he's 26 under, no good. Hey, man, I'll tell you what, this Nova in the right lane, I'd chase him down. Lindy Herman. I had chased this car down. I found it. He wasn't there, but he's got a couple big checks. But this thing is a cool hot rod, man. It is badass. It's gold, black vinyl top. It is sweet. An old BVJ over here in the left lane in the Barracuda. You're obviously a 66, 67 Nova guy. What are your thoughts on the later model 68 to 72? You like those too?
I had one. A stalker.
I know, but do you like them?
Yeah, I do like them. Definitely 66, 67, kind of like to the top. But, I mean, you just can't look at those cars and think that they're just about anything from 65 to 70 is gonna fit my needs. I don't have anything GM produced, I think, in those years that I don't like.
That's fair. Lindy Herman's got 20 to work with. Billy Varner Jr.'s in trouble. And he gone. How about 3, 1 above, take 001. Man, it's almost like Brian came up with this idea years ago, and everybody's like, you know what? That actually works.
It's amazing.
B-dub, take dub, get dub.
I'll never forget asking Brian the first time that I was take O and it didn't win. I'm like, I thought this couldn't happen.
I thought this was a foolproof plan.
Yeah, like this was 100% if you did this, you won.
It's a lot like investment, you know what I mean? It works 98% of the time. It's that other 2% where you're like, wait, this didn't work. Well, it's like, well, you also have to be 00 better than that other person.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, if you're 000, take 000 every time.
Then it really might work.
I mean, I think that should work.
That's the 100%.
No,
you know the only 100% time that you win. If you take the difference in your reaction time, if you are better than the other person, and you take the difference at the finish line in your reaction times, you win every time. No, literally every time.
If your opponent breaks on the starting line every time, you'll win every time. I do know that.
That's also true. Howard Westbury puts it on the bumper and gets the win as John Edwards, 003, takes 17, needs to take 13 or less to win that race. Tyler Ryan now and John Myers. Tyler Ryan, he may have the longest car number on the property. X7X12. That is so many letters and numbers in a car number. Although it is better than the guy who puts number 3 on the window because they think they're Dale. Hey, man, you got to pay for those. If we were in North Carolina, Teresa would hit you with a copyright if you had a 3 on your car.
That's true.
They don't even let 3 in the world run number 3 there. You got to add a 1 or something.
That's true.
Crazy.
X.
Tyler Ryan, 607 the dial in the Camaro. This is a cool-looking Camaro, too. I looked at it. The way they got the delay box in the dash is cool. It's pretty cool hot rod.
Do you, like, push it and unlock it? Does it have, like, have you seen that video?
No, I like that, but that's sick.
I saw somebody, it's been years ago now, and I know a couple people have done it since then, but, like, you, like, push locked, and you could have it out.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Tyler Ryan, your winner, 007 for the win. How about the Rabbit? Kevin Brandon and Mark Williams. Again, we are in the Jegs Redemption Round here, and this is Redemption Round live from the Tower, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. I am PJ North here with my co-host, Tyler Bohannon. Tyler, we're going to have a lot to talk about on the pod this week. How you feeling?
I was just about to say, we have not shamelessly plugged our podcast.
Not today,
once today.
Yeah, well, it's early. Give me time. I may do it in the winner's circle.
There we go.
See if we can't pull around there.
You think Brian's going to send us an invoice on that?
Dude, he might. He liable to send me a Venmo request.
You think he knows it's not?
Or he'll be like, well, I did you a solid.
Yeah, I'm not going to. No, I'll just send the bill. I'll pay it.
Man.
Mark Williams made a deep run on American Race Cars Thursday. He was on the ladder.
He did, but he missed it here, and his day might be over. Yeah. He's got to get behind a little further. He's got to get 15th out behind to win.
Definitely need to find a little more brake pedal. The Rabbit 10 take 8 to be 3 thou under.
Just like he drew it up. Kevin Pollard is doubled in the re-entry round. That's never good. Never a good day. That's a tough break. But if I know Kevin Pollard, he's liable to pull something out. Next old CTL in the right lane, Kerry Todd Long. Or we decided, is it a combined Facebook, maybe combined entry tech card. I threw Tyler off there. I got him. Finally. Got him to cough up there. I got him. I'm doing my job. I love it. We're getting after it today, baby. It's a good day, man. Also, can we give a shout-out to the weather this weekend?
Oh, boy. Kevin Pollard's getting one back in right here. 009 to 57. Yeah, we don't mess those up. 009 take 20 to be 3 above.
Kerry Todd Long is 59 total, and he's dead, too, so I'll let y'all at home do the math on that one. 472, we're moving over to the dragster side. Sydney has not made it before the last pair of door cars in this entire race. Been here 3 days. She's been the last door car go down the racetrack every time. I'm not sure if Tyler hasn't shown her the way to the lanes.
She got a GPS at every time she comes over.
Man, poor girl here. She's in the lead, though.
She can hear us. She must have finally
Here
got mad.
comes that drop.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. She going to want that one back. She is 12, 3 above on the drop to be behind 0007. Phil Rutherford ought to go shake her hand and say thank you. She's going to want that one back. She told me today, she was like, I'm going to be, she's like, well, you'll just give me that sign later on. Like, she was yesterday's last remaining female. She did a great job. Then today she's like, well, you might as well just bring that back around. I was like, okay, well, try.
I think we still got one.
We still got one left?
We got one gun left.
I love it. Well, we'll see her at the end of the door cars next round then, I guess. 448 the dial for the Jegs car in the left lane, McKenna Brown. Taking on Tommy Brown, no relation. I tell you what, I think Tommy Brown is sharing his car number with 6 other drivers. Because this weekend we've seen Tommy Brown maybe, Tommy Brown definitely.
I think I added the definitely.
Oh, okay. Then maybe Tommy Brown, then Tom Brown. It's great. 465 the dial in the right lane. We are into the dragster side here of the red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Again, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Final call for y'all. If you're not here, we're running without you. If you are doubled in the re-entry round, we've probably run without you. Oh, man. McKenna forgets to cross over, or she caught it coming on. Based on those numbers right there, I'd say she missed it coming on, or she caught it.
Yeah, for sure. And, I'll be honest, McKenna's made so many good runs this weekend and came out on the wrong side. It's kind of refreshing to see her get a little luck
Nice
right
to get
there.
a little luck there. Yeah, Tommy Brown, unfortunately, clicks her 12 red first. McKenna was trying to leave first. Couldn't quite get there. How about Roger Thornton now in the right lane? 459 the dial. And Anthony Marable. 450 the dial. Or is it Marable? No, it's Marable, right?
Marable for sure.
Marable, all right. 450 the dial in the left lane. I like learning the new names, the vernacular and the phonetics of all the names out here as I come to different racetracks. I'm learning people's names. I try to not butcher them. Green lights a pair, 5,000 the difference. Drag race. Anthony Marable, 30, dead 4, 34 total for the win. Is Roger Thornton behind? How about Chaz Silence in his second entry here? He's also the wait and see by. He must be doubled in the re-entry round. 451 the dial. And taking on Andy Beal. Beal, 471 the dial in the right lane. I don't know, man. I'm getting tired, Tyler. How you feeling? Man, it's the middle of the day, man. It's that lull.
Yeah, you got to get to round 3, round 4, and it starts.
Then we start really getting on it.
Yeah.
2,000 separate them. Oh, baby. How about 10 dead 5? Andy Beal is 12, take 5, no good. Honestly, if you told me, but when I roll up to the lanes, hey, I guarantee right here you're going to be 12, take 5, I'm going to be like, oh, we're going to the next round.
I'll just take it every time.
Yeah, every
just
time.
Give it to me. I'll take my chances.
Bo Andrews, 550 the dial in the left lane now, and 452 the dial for Mark Kelly in the right lane. I think, have you seen, what's one of your, obviously the best appearing dragster, Garrett Griffith, was one of the cooler dragsters. We've seen a lot of cool ones. What's your favorite one so far outside of Garrett's?
I ain't gonna lie. Most races, the dragster is usually the easier side to pick for the best appearing. But here, there was so many really, really nice dragsters. Stojakovic, Garrett's car. Just even some like older cars, that had just been kept absolutely perfect. 5 dead 9.
Yeah, absolutely filthy run right there for Mark Kelly. Bo Andrews is 34 and just wasting fuel, unfortunately. 34 and 29 under, no good. Mark Kelly, 5 dead 9, right lane Euro War winner.
Lots of those cars out there this weekend. I mean, we saw one of our latest folk giveaway cars here this weekend.
Yeah, Zach Smith driving that thing. I saw him flipped. He was flipped into, I think he was driving Stojakovic's car today.
I think he had some motor issues. He had some bad luck on the engine side of things here the last few weeks.
Still pretty cool that they brought out a brand new car that they won just a few weeks ago, less than 8 weeks ago.
Did you see our Ezel giveaway car? Got a $10,000 win last week. Yep.
Unbelievable. SpaceX bought the thing, then sold it to that other kid, and that kid wins $10K right off the bat in the Ezel giveaway car. Just proves we pick good car builders.
We got the right people, I guess.
I'm here to tell you, buddy, it takes a village. Man, Jerry McSwain is chasing down Larry Cox. And Larry Cox, he might have only won a garage door from United Garage Door Company this week. He won a garage door opener from United Garage Door Company, and that might be the only thing he wins because he's 52, dead 7, no good. 33, 2 above, take 002. Pretty good. Man, this is a tough. You pull into the buyback window and you got to race Jeff Serra. I'm not saying everybody's not beatable. They are, obviously, but you'd like a little bit of a different run than have to pull up there next to Jeff Serra. They call him Fred Hagberg here. He gets excitable in that car. Oh, yeah, there he is. He done a lift up. So you guys got to check him out, man. I like that about him, man. Everybody gets a little excited in the car. You guys, have you ever seen an in-car video from me? I am excited, okay? I'm happy to see a win light come on. I see so few, you know what I mean? And so I get excited. These guys get excited before they even go down a racetrack. I love it. That's my kind of race.
Get that pumped up. Jeff Serra also does. You don't see it.
He really locks in. My guy closed his eye. He was like getting zen yesterday when I saw him in the door. He is locking in, which doesn't surprise why he's so good. You know what I mean?
Dude, definitely don't suck.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I bet Mitch is upset. Yeah, Mitch, man, this would be the first time he ain't got Sarah on the tab in like 12 months. Oh, Sarah's in trouble, though. Hagberg had enough of us. Oh, baby. He just locked out Jeff Sarah.
10 dead 3 for Fred Hagberg.
He's on the drop, right?
Oh, yeah. 25 takes 16 to be a lot under 28,000.
He was ineligible there. 13 total for Hagberg. How about Louis Hawthorne now? Left lane, 435 I mean, I just can't get, I know we talked a lot about it, but I can't get over how many fast dragsters race here.
I guess at this point, 3 days in, I'm just like, yeah, that's 430. When you see, actually, I'm surprised when I see somebody dialed 470.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, okay. Corey Maloney dialed 501. Oh, clicks are red. Hawthorne, gonna get there. How about 12 dead 1 at 4? That's just so fast. This is the one they were talking about. Bubba's dragster, Louis Hawthorne. Bubba is driving that dragster, I do believe, and he says it's got an intake gasket sucked in, which is why it puffing the smoke when he lets go. I'm like, y'all didn't want to change that intake? And I was like, never mind. I know how long it takes to take the intake. I got it.
Remember that time I told you to take a cylinder head off and I'd help you, and then I went to bed?
Yeah, that's okay. I remember the time Decker tried to talk me out of changing the transmission, and he never showed up either, so here we are. I ain't never going to let him live it down. 20 years later from now, we'll be talking about it at Indy.
Yeah, I ain't going to forget it.
I'm like, damn, Decker, remember when you wouldn't help me? Had all these great ideas, then wouldn't help me? Hurtful, man. Joey Harrison in the left lane, 461 the dial, and Corey Ream, 468 the dial. How about this guy? Head starter.
I thought he was
Cameron
coming
Cardulis.
To quit on me.
Cameron, how you feeling, bud? Pretty good. I just didn't get a drink. Oh, all right. Drinking and restroom break. I like
it. I thought he was coming.
This is how good we are. This is how good our team is, man. We give guys breaks if they need them.
And look, how much better is he than the last one we had?
I mean, God dang. Some days I don't even miss Derek.
He's watching, too.
Some days I don't even miss Derek.
Corey Ream in trouble right here. Got to make some magic happen, buddy. How about it? You got to make that magic happen.
Look at how he did it, though. You want to talk about a disappearing magic act right there, buddy? Pulled a rabbit out of a hat.
and then got him to go with him.
Oh, baby. He tricked Joey Harrison into that one. Harrison, 12. Actually, I don't think Harrison can get there. He's 146. He can't go much more mile an hour now.
He's down a couple right there. I mean, he can definitely get in front when he's 2/10 out.
Oh, well, yeah, he could have got. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, didn't kill much. Probably couldn't go dead on there, but hey.
Again, they don't ask you.
Made it happen.
They don't ask you how you got it when you get there, baby. Shane Williamson now. Hopefully you got to see the video, I got to go sit in that car and chat with Joey and Shane from JWR Race Cars and their pappies. Altered here, altered.
I will find, before Tuesday night, before our show this week, I will find the picture that I have of that car, like in the front yard with all the family members.
I'll show the video, man. Motor Mania, shout out to them for all the stuff that they do for us, man. They allow me to run around the pits and talk to people and look at cars and all that good stuff. I'll get that clip. We'll show it on the podcast this Tuesday. BOO Take OO show with myself and Tyler every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. You can join us for all our shenanigans. We have a lot of cool guests. All episodes are available on YouTube on our channel, BOO Take OO show, the channel on YouTube and iTunes and Spotify.
We might have to have Chuck back on for like the week of Indy. Maybe I'll win Indy.
Oh, man, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Chuck being on the show or Chuck just going with you.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
I have been telling him, like, I win a lot more
I'll
over there.
I'll park far away from you if that'll help.
No, I want you, like,
right in
sharing pit area.
Oh, Shane Williamson in the altered. He got 27 to work with. Got him.
Laid it on him. 13 dead 6 for 19 total.
Hey, we're going to talk about him taking 35, but he did a great job. Shane World Tour Williamson, 13 dead 6. TJ Harper, 40, one above 4, no good.
World Tour back into round number 2 competition.
William Cawthon, 436 to dial, taking off 4. I mean, Kenny Snyder, he rolled in the lanes and was like, man, I'm dialed 438. I'm going to chase everybody.
Not today.
Not today, Junior. Right lane, 200s, starting line, head start. I always want to say advantage at first on accident.
Have you looked at Kenny's car, like, up close?
No.
Okay.
Is it cool?
Well, you can't really get that close to it because the chrome's so shiny. It's going to blind you. But that is, like, one of the nicest, probably 20-year-old cars on the property.
Oh, my God. Woo! You want to talk about a flat drag race?
What you know about that?
15 dead 0 for William Cawthon in the left lane, and he ain't even in the ball game.
Hey, he left Kenny Snyder 2th out.
And Snyder did what with it?
He got on it.
Yeah, he cut it in half. He said, you can give me 2. I only need 1. Kenny Snyder is 13 dead 1 for the win. That was an incredible drag race right there. We really hyped it up the perfect amount for that to be a great drag race.
That was good.
All right.
He probably got the chrome shining on his opponent over there, too.
Yeah, man. William thought he was in front.
There ain't even a fingerprint on the intake.
I love that. Man, I had a chrome cage race tech, my first dragster. It was awesome. And then they banned him from NHRA.
Yeah, and like, even if...
What was I going to do if I had one? What were they going to do, make me cut it off?
No, you were grandfathered in.
Oh, okay.
But if you powder coat the car, you can't re-chrome the cage. So, like, you have to keep it.
Known?
Like now, if you have one, it's vintage. You got to keep it.
You got to vintage.
Can't even re-powder coat it.
Price is up on him. Eden Luckhard now, 449 the dial. Oh, my, she's going to want that one back. Because Tim Thorne forgot to take his crossover out. He's 111 up front and 4 up. Yeah, Eden's going to want all that back.
Yeah, we'll just tell you this. Eden is 22 hundredths, 2/10 above the dial, and only 49 thou behind at the finish line.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, too. Tough break there. Not sure what happened. Eden she probably just shut it down, I guess, from Eden's perspective when she turned it red. But Tim Thorne, he's going to have to go back to the drawing board. Throw that one out. You got to save on parts. That's a good point. Lee Dixon in the left lane, 445 the dial. Taking on AT4 in the right lane. You know what? AT said, he said, I love driving dragsters, man, but I just want to do a wheelie. So they let him do a wheelie on a golf cart last night. Good for him. His first one ever. It's pretty cool. 477 the dial for AT4. We are in the Jags re-entry round, the redemption round here in the tower, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Jags sponsoring the re-entry round. We love that. Shout out to all of our sponsors this weekend, man. We got a lot of people that are making it happen. I've got some time because Lee Dixon forgot to let go. AT4, 15, take 14, 2 above for the win as Lee Dixon is 51 total, dead 1. So you guys can do the simple math there. His crew chief is not happy. His crew guy is shaking his head. I get it, man. My dad used to do the same thing when I'd be 50. Terrell Thompson now, 438, the dial in the left lane. Overlooked Motorsports, the whole camp over there.
I gotta give him a thank you.
Who, Terrell?
Yes.
Okay.
So he is in a beautiful Phantom race car over there.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to decide what hood scoop to put on my Phantom.
You found one.
And I really wanted to use that one, but I wasn't sure how it would look on a Phantom.
It's the K&N one?
Yeah, or the Innovative, one of the two. And I'm like, man, I just don't know if it would look good.
Yeah.
And then he's got it right
he
there.
showed up,
for me
he
to look
knew
at.
it. I love that.
I think I'm a fan of it.
I seen Bontrager's got one for sale, Phantom for sale.
That's another, you could probably eat off of it.
Yeah, it's clean, huh? Nathan Tanner, he had a good run in the dragster race, and last night he's dialed 485 here, and he is in all trouble.
Show me what that scoop shake's like. Yep.
It looked good in the shake, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Shimmy, how about 16, take 8 to be 2 above your winner? All right, we need blue run-stickered re-entried door cars. Blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. We need you to the lanes. Rick Harbaugh now, 456 the dial, taking on Hayden Dial, 441 the dial. Man, that was a lot of dials. Again, blue run-stickered re-entried door cars. We need you. We hate to run without you. Making our way through here, the redemption round. We are live from the tower, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, who also sponsors our whole race here, the East Coast Twin 50s. Rick Harbaugh going to get one as Hayden Dial is 007 red, 3 thou under. Legged her out there. That's a pretty good lap, ain't it, at 440?
I was reading a text there. Oh, yeah, 157. That's steam.
Ashley Franklin now out of the old TFM. VMP home. PDRA runner. What a great family in drag racing, man. You don't, obviously, we see a lot of great families, but the Franklins happen to be one of those ones, just not only what they've done here at Virginia, but what they've done with PDRA, the team they've put together, but the people that they are. We're very thankful to have them, and also thankful to have their whole family racing with us this weekend.
For sure, just a family that's definitely left an impact on the sport of drag racing as a whole in a very good way.
I would love to know, I know that PDRA race last week where they were changing out motors, both of them, and a windshield or something before the final round. What just craziness going on over there at PDRA. If you haven't watched any of their stuff, you got to check it out. Ashley's got 15 to work with. Bachelor's in trouble. And she's 24, 1 above 5 on the brakes to get the win there. Oh, maybe not on the brakes too much, huh? Bachelor's 44 total, no good.
Probably down 3 mile an hour right there.
Okay. I'm not very good with the mile an hour thing. I just don't know.
It's got to be in a range where I race
you've run it before? Yeah, okay. I don't even know what my mile an hour is right now. I can't even tell you.
The Super Stocker?
Both of them. I know it's Super Stocker real good.
I would say your bracket car on the 8th mile, she's probably a 107 player.
Speak of the devil right here, by God. Our favorite Ginger hath arrived. You jumping on in? Oh, okay. Joe, he's going to leave me alone. Okay. Joe Foley and Brian Reibert. Joe is 461 the dial in TC's Dragster, taking on Reibert, 490 the dial in the right lane. Foley going to give chase. He's got 21 to work with. Left lane, your winner. How about Joseph Baruch now, 481 the dial in the left lane, and my guy Tommy Cable. You got to see Tommy Cable, man. This guy is yoked. He's walking around. I think he walks around with a cutoff just to show off. The bronzed god over there, Tommy Cable. 450 the dial. 2,000, separate them up front. That's drag race of the weekend right there, buddy. How about 3, 1 above 1, no good. 005, dead 9 to get there, 0004.
That was a meeting of the minds.
Yeah, well, you know, got to get the smartest people in the room to make good decisions, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you know, he helped us out laying our asphalt decals out there.
He did a great job.
Yeah. He has a lot of talents.
He does, man. Being a redhead is one of them.
You think there's a better redheaded race car driver?
Tom Dauber and him are in a close 1 and 1A, if I'm being honest. The 2 Red Rockets there. Brandon Bachmeyer now. Bachmeyer dialed 467 and Dylan Witherow dialed 450 in the right lane. Both drivers trying to find that bottom bulb. Neither one moving. There it is, Witherow's
Steve, I think he learned that from his teammate.
He's in trouble. Bachmeyer's got 26 now to work with. How about 2, dead 6, take 00. There's so many O's on that thing. Holy mackerel. He's 008 total. 002 up front, took 003. Witherow folded up like laundry in that one. Bruce Hensley now, 441 the dial on the left lane, taking on Durant Cunningham, 458 in the right lane.
I want to be Mitch Clary when I grow up.
What'd he text us?
Sound
Did he text you or us?
Us.
Okay. Got it. I'm on it now.
He's tuned in from Bradenton. I know he's got this. He's chilling on the beach.
I know he is. He's living large and in charge, baby.
Wishing he was here with some race cars. He lying.
He lying. Durant Cunningham's in all type of trouble. Again, I have called blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We're getting down to those red dragsters, so you're up next. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. Yeah, shout out to Mitch Clary, man. What a guy. This is only the second race he's ever missed. He says he's drinking a cold beer and he's about to hit the river, and that sounds just like Mitch Clary.
Yes, it does.
I love that for you, Mitch.
Mitch making us all look bad, though.
Hey, dude, my guy's on a journey, and I love it for him. You know what I mean? Mitch Clary all the way up. I love to see it. Chase Mars now and Gary Ingold. Mars dialed 470. I don't even want to know what it says. Gary Ingold dialed 455. 1500s. Head start for right lane. Oh, he got it. He's got 14,000 more to work with. Right lane, your winner, 12, dead 2, take. This has been a tough redemption round.
It's the last day. Oh gosh, it's a miserable feeling.
What's the worst feeling for you? Clicking it red, or just getting flat out whooped?
On day 4 in the re-entry round, if I'm red, I mean, just hang it up, son.
You just know it's the end of the day. Okay. Pascal now in the left lane, 444 the dial, taking on Robert Engelman now. 443 the dial in the right lane. You think Pascal did that on purpose, dialed 44, so he could leave first?
Oh.
You ever done that?
I usually
where you're
go
like, hey,
down.
I'm holding 4, but then the guy next to you realizes is really close in dial, so you dial the exact same thing, and now you're only holding 3?
So if we're top bulb racing, I go down 100th. If we're bottom bulb racing, I go up 100th.
Hey, okay, I like it. Man, Pascal, he's 006.
He didn't need 100th different dial to make that one look funny.
Look, he said, I'll take all 30. I ain't worried about it. I ain't scared. Taking 30 at 150 mile an hour, though, is really not that crazy. Hey, man, that roll bar jumped right out of that four-wheel and almost got my guy. Megan Bonnet now. Oh, MB Schuster. Chase Huffman come up with that one. She's not going to drop the bonnet. She's just going to make it her middle name. So she's going to be MB Schuster. It's going to be MB and JP.
That's pretty good.
I know. I like that. Chase Huffman dropped that knowledge on me. How about Richard Taylor in the right lane. That's not Richard Taylor. That's old RB, Ryan Barnes, from Tomball, Texas now. While we're here in the redemption round, man, I've been coming up with a social plan here too. We've got peak number of watchers here. We got over 1,000 watchers on here, and I've been coming up with something to toss around Larice Motorsports Insurance, Larice Motorsports Insurance thing. What are we going to do? So I'm going to go back to their page here and see what we can't do. All right. We're going to do a little social interaction here. For $100, courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance, $100 cash or Venmo if you're not here on the property, but if you're watching or listening, $100 and a swag bag from Race TV Promotions. I want you to go to Larice Motorsports Insurance on Facebook, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and comment on their latest post. It says, who's ready to cash in? Comment your favorite hot rod on their page. On the comment section, it's their latest post. Comment your favorite race car. Detailed, year, what car, what color. Maybe it's 1968 blue Belvedere wagon. I don't know. Whatever it might be.
And if you know that they don't have those, still comment.
Doesn't matter. Make up the car. It don't matter. My point being is go to Larice Motorsports Insurance on Facebook if you're listening or watching for a chance to win $100 cash and a Race TB swag pack. We've got a bunch of stuff. We're going to give it away. We're going to do it by the end of the redemption round. So you've got 10 minutes to comment on the Larice Motorsports Insurance latest post, which says, who's ready to cash in? Look, there was a pink dart on the page, so I just said blue Belvedere, okay? I don't know. So go comment your year, what your favorite race car is. It could be a 2011 Top Fuel Dragster for all I care. Comment on there. We want to know. Comment on Larice Motorsports Insurance latest Facebook post, your favorite race car. Give a little detail on there. Maybe they'll put on there how much it would be to cover said thing. Maybe we'll get Larice Motorsports Insurance to do their part. You could do that too, brother. I like it. If you got a picture, post a picture with it. How about Ricky Nelson here in the left lane, 11, going to get the win, and George Sinkler, 008 red, 511.5. Man, tough. That would have been good if they were both green. All right. So, again, Larice Motorsports Insurance on Facebook, their latest post. Comment on there your favorite race car. And maybe, like I said, maybe I'll get the social person for Larice Motorsports Insurance to comment how much it would be to cover that for a year. Then we'd really get into it. We're really starting to get that thing cooking on socials.
Let's go. We got Fuel Factory fuel points.
Yep. And Larice Motorsports Insurance live coverage indicator.
Off of comments.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this, man. Sometimes I'm just rolling, baby.
That's why we keep you around.
I'm here to tell you, buddy.
Keep you around for those moments.
Little Celsius got me going, baby. Richard Harris, dial 488, the dial in the left lane, and Connor Calder, 462, the dial in the right lane. Oh, baby. Green lights a pair. 2,000 separate them. 002 to 004.
000, dead 7.
Oh, my gosh. You love to see it. He's 002, dead 7. Take 001 at the finish. Connor Calder's 004, dead 6, no good.
Sorry about all that confusion in numbers. There were none of those things on the tree, but it was better than what they were. So.
Hey, look, man, 2,000 separate them is the same at 002 and 004 as it is at 000. You know what I mean? As it is that they were 53 total and 56, or 53 total and 54 total to be 1,000 separated at the finish line. I just wanted to give it a little edge to it. Yeah, a little razzle-dazzle, man. You ever seen baseball announcers, they're announcing a game and it's like 9-1 in the 8th inning and they're just talking about the food in the outfield? On the video game, the show, it'll be like a blowout, and Boog Shambi will be like, so tell me about what your always favorite ballpark food was. I'm like, hey, man, tell me what the count is, all right? I still need to know. J.B. McBride, 00. Oh, no, he's trying to pile it up. Saved it. That was a wild ride. Michael Shoup, 24. He didn't get to see any of it because Jamie McBride was behind, but McBride spun, tried to take out the 330 cone, got her saved, Drove her down through there, but unfortunately a half a second above, no good.
I think it sounded like a fuel car.
It really did. It was it was a big blower. The thing was humming. What's your favorite sounding motor? Like, is there like a motor combo where you're like, man, what sounds
when
the
they
best?
chirp?
What does that mean?
Like,
what's a combo that does it?
I don't know, like, okay.
Or what causes
like
it to do it? Tell me what causes it to do it.
Well, it's a mystery.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's so awesome. But like 2012 Jerry Albert.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you.
Sounds like I got pennies falling through that thing. Yeah, that's it.
I got you. How about the
Quadrajet 350?
Quadrajet 3, those are pretty cool, too.
Ratty, yeah.
How about Will Holloman now? The Quadrajet thing is it can't ever get enough fuel.
No, so you
15 pounds of fuel pressure.
It's just starving the whole time.
Yeah. Will Holloman, 450 the dial, and Jamie Holston.
Will Holloman has a chance to turn on an actual win light this weekend. How about, yes, sir,
Willie
first
Wood.
one.
And he does it in such a grandiose fashion. He's 12, take 003.
He just out here making really good runs. He just ain't pulled in line right whatsoever.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
know what? I'll give him the Sportsman of the Weekend award or whatever you want to call it.
Because he's been a good friend.
I was at his trailer talking to him yesterday, and they made the parts call for the big crescent wrench in front of the lanes.
Oh, yeah.
And he turned around and grabbed one out of the toolbox and said, I think they need that up there. And I took
What
it
a
up
great
and fixed
guy.
him.
He's been a pleasure to be around, honestly. I've enjoyed my time with Will Holloman this weekend. He told us a lot of great Slim stories, which I really enjoyed thoroughly.
Thankfully for Slim, he keeps his job another week.
Hey, that's all we can ask, baby. How about Rob Leipziger? Leipziger, 479. That's a top 5 name.
I think I got one. I think I know this one over here. It's Leipziger.
Leipziger?
Yep.
Oh, my bad. All right. Leipziger.
I could be wrong, too, but
weird.
that's what I've heard
That
for
makes sense.
years.
It could be. That's fair. Let us know, Rob. He's of Rob's Custom Shop, right? Rob's Auto and Body
Towing.
Shop. Yeah. Oh, Rob's Towing, too.
Rob's
Okay.
Towing.
And Rel Sinkler. Rel with that's a great name, too. Rel Sinkler. 474 the dial in the right lane. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Blue Run Stickered Re-Entry Dragsters. Blue Run Stickered Re-Entry Dragsters. We need you. Leipziger. He's perfect for the win. He missed a perfect run by 7th out. He could have cashed a check from Law Chevrolet. Missed it by 7th out. Should have tried to drop.
Adam comes in here giving us sign language to tell us to call.
You know, I did this earlier. Speaking of sign language, that's funny that you said that. I did this earlier to Ernie, and Ernie said he did it back to me, and I was like, yeah, that's how we know we're on the same page to steal third base. That's what I was giving. I was giving him umpire calls from across the way.
I was so bad at baseball because I didn't catch none of that. He was pointing in blue.
Blue Run Stickered Re-Entry Dragsters. We need you. Blue Run Stickered Re-Entry Dragsters. We need you. So we have called all re-entry colors. We've called you. So if you haven't run the re-entry and you're sitting back in the trailer wondering why, we've called you. Blue Run Stickered long ones. That's the long dog.
That means dragsters. I got it. It just clicked.
Yeah,
right
see,
there.
this one would have been shorties only. This is long, you know what I mean?
I got
Or
you.
cars you would have done like a steering wheel,
Or
maybe.
a wheelie.
Yeah, wheelie, two wheelie. Yeah, okay, there you go. Left lane, Jamie McBride, 453 the dial, and Severn Johnson. That's another great name.
You know how many times the Severn Johnson has beat the brakes off of me?
A lot.
Every time we've
Is it like
staged.
7-0 against you?
Something like that.
Everybody, every Superman has their kryptonite. Severn might be yours. Severn turns you red, it's day over. Left lane, McBride, 007, lights it up 54 under, just like he drew it up.
I've got 2 of them here on property. J.P. Schuster, I'm 0-7. Severn Johnson, I'm 0-5.
There's a lot of people in the country who are 0-7 against JP.
It's not one of my fondest, what do you call it?
Sometimes I think
Stats.
you just lay over I think it's a team call, though, and you just don't know it. Mentally, your body's doing it on its own.
One time the tree didn't fire, and then it finally did. We were like 80 and 170. But other than that, he's just flat beat.
He beat you up. How about Kevin Glenn and Gus Mascarenas? Mascarenas dialed 443, or maybe it's Mascarene Haas. I don't know. I'd like to know, Gus. I apologize if I'm butchering it.
It's got to be smooth to finish.
Mascarenas.
Yes, that's got to be it.
All right, well, he's done, so I don't have to try that again. I'm sorry, Gus. Tough day. Kevin Glenn, 27, one above 2. He got a best losing package award. I got his picture earlier. Again, we're doing a $100 cash prize and a TB Promotions swag pack. If you go to the Larice Motorsports Insurance Facebook page and comment on their latest post, your favorite hot rod, your favorite race car. Like I said, maybe their social person will comment back what it would cost. This is I'm hoping Carrie Carr can hear me, and she texts whoever works for the social team to tell us how much it would cost to cover one of those things. You know what I mean?
I've been meaning to ask you a question. Is Jacob Euler and Johnson Rayner?
Oh, man.
Big J coming up.
Big J in both sides. I've known Jacob Euler a long, long time, buddy. Oh, baby, we're 00 up front identical. Nothing separates them up front. Nothing separates them at the finish line. How about identical reaction times, 003 at the finish? Is that how you taught him to do it?
Yeah.
That's almost exactly how I taught Jacob to do it. Get behind on accident.
That's Uncle JP's way right there.
Yeah, there you go.
027.
Hey, man, it sounded cooler when I said 00, but whatever.
I mean, you were right. You said 00 at the finish line. I just gave him the 027 part from Uncle JP.
That's fair. Cody Strickland now in the right lane, 446 the dial. And old Richard Alford, Slick Rick as they call him, 468 the dial.
I'd be scared of Jerry Brewer, too, if I was Johnson. He took him back to kindergarten twice last night.
Oh, tough sledding out there. How about Cody Strickland? They're going to get a win. Yeah, what did Jerry Brewer folded him up both times, didn't he?
Johnson's like 15, dead 0, no good. So he comes back a couple rounds later, 7, dead 7, no good.
Oh, my gosh.
Just folded him up.
15 and 14 total and done, not even in the drag race. Again, I have called all remaining re-entry cars, If you're doubled or haven't run your re-entry round, we've called you. All remaining re-entry cars, we need you.
Look at us go.
Yeah, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. I've called you, which means I've called all. I threw myself off, honestly, security camera. See, that's why I don't look up. That thing threw me off. I was like, oh, my God, what happened here? That's my bad. Sorry, guys. Evan Salemi now, left lane, 661 the dial. And Brandon Lane, old B Lane over there in the right lane. Green light. Evans in trouble. Brandon.
Thank you. You just saw that coming. You said that before the reaction time even popped up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had an idea. Brandon Lane, I tell you what, Evan is, that is a tough lap there. 32 above, no good. Lane, 005, gets there first by 40, wins.
Dead on.
Dead on, gets there by 40, wins. Austin Welch now, 617 the dial, and Lucas Bell. Hey, you know, have you seen the new dial-in boards that are here that some of these guys out here have on the East Coast?
No.
Man, you got to check these out. We talked to the guy in the Nova, too, and I don't know why Brandon Lane made me think of that, but they've got this dial-in board that can change colors. Saxton maybe does them, or, dang, man, I wish I paid attention when Ernie Humes told me. Ernie, come tell me. Ernie, text Tyler who builds those dial-in boards. Ernie Humes, if you can hear me, text Tyler who makes those dial-in boards. They are cool, man. He can change the colors on the go.
That's what I was going to say over there. I didn't know. I was with her.
Yeah, man, they're cool. They got some cool stuff out here. Stuff I haven't seen out here on the East Coast, which is kind of fun. Oh, man, it's Tommy Brown maybe. It's one of my favorite guys. Call Me Maybe in the left lane and Chris Dixon in the right lane. 618 the dial. I felt bad because I know this guy, man. We've had like 6 people driving that
thing. But he's going to win this one.
Oh, Chris Dixon's in trouble. At this point, oh, no.
Yeah.
Man, my guy is 23 under and not even in the ballpark. Tommy Brown maybe. 7, dead 9, take 10. Hello.
Dead on.
You love to see it. Hello, Carrie Carr. How are you, ma'am? Oh, man. Someone else heard me to call your name. We are doing a thing, man. We're doing a contest here. $100 cash prize and a TB Promotion swag pack if people go to the Larice Motorsports Insurance Facebook page, last post, and comment their hot rod, their favorite hot rod, just one, their favorite car, and then maybe Larice Motorsports Insurance can comment back how much it would cost to cover that thing for a year. Oh, perfect, man. Look at that. See, she can do that. This is incredible,
And this
man.
is a free chance
to get
just let your ego out and tell us what your stuff's worth.
Yeah, oh, babe, you want to talk about swinging at
Yeah.
baby, by God.
Mitch, re-comment.
Yeah. Yeah, Mitch, comment on how much insurance you need, brother. Your stated value.
What's all your
on
stuff
hot
worth?
rod. Yeah, but it's for fun. This is for fun. So, Mitch, comment on there. Stevie Dustin, your winner, 34 dead 7. What's it like being a Larice Motorsports Insurance agent? How has it been so far for you?
It's been great. Obviously, I go to a lot of events, and we cover a lot of great racer stuff, and the coverage is definitely worth it for as much as people have invested. So, absolutely, it's a good deal.
I mean, obviously, I'm a user. Me and Holden go way back, and I work in the reinsurance business, if you can believe that. I don't know what that is, actually. Most people don't. I don't even know what it is, and I work in it. So it's cool. I got to see a little bit about it. But Larice Motorsports Insurance is kind of the brainchild of Holden and his dad and coming up with it. Do you get to see a lot of different cars? Is that interesting, or what's been your favorite part of just being an agent so far for them?
I think definitely all the different cars, people's different racing operations, hearing stories about, all the good and the bad, if they've had experiences where they didn't have insurance and wish they should, or if they did have the insurance and we covered them and they love Larice and they're a believer. And obviously I have my own story to go with that. So, yeah, absolutely.
We love that. Obviously, huge Larice Motorsports Insurance. Huge supporters of bracket racing, huge supporters of NHRA racing. They're racers themselves, so it's great to have them on the property. And we're getting ready to pick a number here. A few people have commented. I'm going to pick a number here, and then we're going to see who is going to get $100 cash and our Race TV Promotion swag pack. Sorry I missed the last pair, but it's re-entry round. You'll get over it. Jesus. I'm sorry. What? I don't know. I missed the last pair. That's my bad.
Do you need a number?
No. I'll tell you who won. Oh, yeah. Left lane won. He was 007. He had 30 to work with. Joey Williamson here, 7th out to work with.
Your winner is.
Man, it makes this real easy for us, honestly. I'm going to pick a winner, Tyler, here. You're going to pick a number, and I'm going to pick a winner. Maybe, if I can get it to pull up here. Hold on. Oh, we got 63 comments really quickly. That's pretty good.
That is.
It went from having 0 interaction to 63. I did a good job. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 63, Miss Carrie.
You know what? Let's go with number 26.
God, man, I called it from deep in the queue. I called it, by God. Holy mackerel. All right, number 26. We're going to count them down. How about Dylan Champion here and David Phipps? Getting ready to go after it. Dylan Champion, the star center for the VMP recreational basketball team, is 005 up front. Can he stop? He does. Oh, my gosh.
He stopped.
Dylan, what are we doing, my guy? He going to want that one back. I know he's hurt already. He can hear me. I know he's hurt.
Yeah, David Phipps going to be your winner there.
David Phipps. All right, we're getting ready to 26 down here. I'm going to do it. Whoops, I always go by new instead of most relevant because some people don't get a fair shake at it. So all comments, we're going after it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I know the people on the live feed are in as much pain as I am watching him count these comments.
It's not my fault. Facebook doesn't refresh. All right. Tammy Doyle is our winner. Tammy Doyle's done shared a picture of a dragster. All right. Oh, that's Jason Barrow's dragster.
Dude, that
all
thing's
right.
sick. That's one of the ones I was going to mention. As
Tammy Barrow picking Jason Barrow's dragster. This is a cool hot rod. Sent a picture, too, of the Mid-Atlantic. Shout out to Robert Keister there. Yeah, Tammy Barrow, if you guys are not covered on that thing, reach out to Carrie Carr. She can take care of you. You get a stated value. They'll get you hooked up with a quote today. You guys need to insure your hot rods.
And also,
obviously, it's a great Great plan. Go ahead.
The boss man said, TB Promotions, no box. Tension in the pits, TB Promotions, no box. Round number 2, we need you to the lanes, please. Round number 2, TB Promotions, no box.
Excellent. Awesome. Thank you so much, Miss Carrie Carr. We appreciate you. Tammy Barrow, send the Race TB Promotions Facebook a message with your Venmo if you're not here on the property. If you are here on the property, stop at the registration trailer and tell them PJ North sent you for $100 in a Race TV swag pack. If not, like I said, message us, and we'll get you taken care of. Thanks, everybody who's listening along for us here in the redemption round. Is Adam? Where's Adam at? We need him to take over the microphone. He had one job left. Steve Hughes, 001 for the win.
We'll announce on Stephanie Rayner. I believe this is on our last chance, dial 509 in the Cowan-built Pontiac Grand Am.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's cool. Is it an ex-Pro Stock car?
It was Comp-Eliminator. Yep.
Stephanie Rayner taking on, I believe that's a Varner in the right lane, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
It's a Barracuda. It's black. It's probably from Kentucky. Just kidding. From North Carolina.
Yeah, definitely from North Carolina. I did have to make fun of LaBouche yesterday.
Why?
I said, hey, buddy, did you meet your friends over there that probably are the only people on property, probably the only people you've met all year that might have spare parts for your stuff?
That is tough, man. There ain't many Dodges over there at his race when he's racing. I get it. Stephanie Rayner, 509 the dial, going to give chase. Again, we are in the Jags re-entry round. It's the redemption round live from the tower with PJ North and Tyler Bohannon. We've had a good time this weekend, T-Bo, man. I'm so thankful when we get to do this live together. Rayner.
Oh, my goodness. That's a win light.
Lamp on.
We found one. 23, one above for Stephanie.
Excellent. Excellent job. Larry Cox down, Jason Barrow. Oh, speak of the devil, there's Jason Barrow right there. Tammy Barrow just won $100 in a Race TB Promotions swag bag. And there's the car right there.
It just appears.
Look, it's magic, baby. Speak and it shall exist, my friend. Larry Cox dialed 472. Daryl Pender, did Robbie Crenshaw run today? We're looking at the chat bleachers here while we got a few minutes. He did not run today. And Cameron Welch, thank you. It is Nathan Sexton who makes these digital dial-in boards. They are sick, dude.
John Lee's got one. I just.
Okay. Oh, that's John Lee has one?
Yeah, he just sent me some pictures of it.
That's
telling
sick.
me who made it. It's super.
Yeah,
super
it's really, really cool, man. Just like I like the opportunity that there's different things happening. I don't know what happened to Larry Cox.
How about the last 15 minutes for Barrow?
Yeah, it's $100. Gets perfect up front. Gets a basic, not a buy run, but a buy run, unfortunately.
Everything's falling into place.
Yeah, buddy. The Barrows are up. Buy a lottery ticket, Jason. Leave the racetrack. Buy a lottery ticket. Come back. This might be your day, brother. I love that. Yeah, man, like I said, I like to see a lot of different stuff. Man, there's so many builders and makers and people in drag racing doing cool stuff right now. Dial-in boards, race cars, billet wheels, paint jobs, like all types of different cool stuff, man, to make it like as custom and as you as possible, right? You know what I mean? If you're a car. Race Parts Solutions. That's a good way to put it. That's you. Oh, come in here, man. You want to sell some stuff online? We're live from the redemption round. I'll give you free press. Oh, well, okay. Okay, this is naturally aspirated, okay? We're talking about bracket racing. All right, it is the final call for no box, round number 2. No box, round number 2, you have been called. No box, round number 2, you have been called. And first call for red run sticker door cars, round number 2. Red run sticker door cars, round number 2. We need you. Anthony Marable, he is in trouble. Tanner Miller, 28, take 2/10. to be 7 above, just like he drew it up. Not sure what happened there for the left lane. Goes 2/10 above, missed the tree a little bit. Lee Dixon now and old Slim, Jaden Lawler. You know, the stories that Will was telling us, you almost feel bad for Slim when he's trying to find the lanes. Now I know why he gets here so late.
He's another one that's got GPS his way up here.
He's parked right across from lanes, can't find him. Tough break, man. But the kid did cash in a dragster, so it really don't matter.
He's been getting there just at the right time here lately, so.
You love to see it. Pulls in the lanes good. How about Lee Dixon, though? 445 the dial. We think Slim's going dead on?
Ain't a doubt in my mind.
What a plan. Draw it up. Make it happen. A to B. He's on the chip, baby. Green lights a pair. Oh, baby, they both knock it down.
He got him.
He got a hold of it.
Ain't a doubt in my mind.
45, take 10 to be 1 above. Lee Dixon is dead 9, but unfortunately he is 60 up front. He gonna want that one back.
I'm gonna say Jaden got himself and his opponent with the flicker.
Oh, and he got on the chip and then the flicker got him? Oh, that's fair. Man, it's awesome how many people are watching in and listening live. We get messages. I get information at the speed of light. Thank you guys for reaching out to me, man. Chase Ferguson reached out to me as well, and Cameron Welch gave us the information in the chat. I love that, man. We get a lot of stuff here.
G-Dub told me I was beautiful today.
Tony Champion said, PJ, I need to calm down the tallest guy on the prize. I tried to calm him down. I don't know what he's doing. I told him I'd drive. He asked me to get in there and drive for him. I told him I wouldn't be able to reach the pedal. We'd have to do it like the cartoon where the kids sit on top of each other with a trench coat trying to get into an R-rated movie. That'd be me and Tyler. Tyler have to work the pedals. I'd have to work the steering wheel. 447 the dial for McKenna. Ryan Reibert, 7th thou separate them. Oh, man, that's a good drag race. How about 38, take 6 to be dead 3. Right lane, Reibert, your winner. Dylan, hey, Tony, Dylan just texted me. He said, by God, I was to the wood. This car will not repeat. He told me yesterday the car was so good and he just couldn't let go. So I'm not sure which to believe. We might just have to go play golf. We might be done with this drag race thing for a few days. We need to go play golf. He'll be back at it next week, though. I got faith, though. I love Michael Pascal now, 444 the dial, and Corey Ream.
Is it just me, or have we announced?
I've already
Pascal
announced
like 9 times.
There is a lot of people double entered in the re-entry.
There
I'm gonna
is.
just be honest.
There's no joke.
Again, I have called all no box second round, all no box second round. I've called you. We are in second round. No box, you've been called, and red run sticker door cars, you have also been called.
Lord.
We need you. That's a good old drag race.
13 dead on 8 for Michael Pascal. Gets there first to thou. Corey Ream.
Tough sledding. I think that's
high double O,
it.
behind a couple thou,
Yeah.
one above. Those are tough.
These are all tough, man. I will say this. Mike Harbaugh almost won Best Appearing Dragster. It was 1 and 1A. This thing has black chrome from the front to the back.
No, Ray's getting goofy.
Yeah, dude. It's
All
got
the
a
way goofy.
periscoped electric steering wheel. So
What's
if Dylan
periscope?
Champion... Periscope.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going in
yeah.
and out.
Yeah,
so if Dylan Champion had that in his race car, I'd be able to drive it.
I mean, that's true. Did you hear the converter in that thing?
He was on it, baby. He's got 30. He's got 26 to work. Oh, no.
I don't want to talk about it.
Mike Harbaugh got behind, should not have. TJ
Maybe-
Harper, your winner.
I'm going to say something broke.
Okay, that's fair. He just shut off on him. Jeremy McSwain, 451 the dial, and Paul Campanella. You know, we've already got sponsors on for next year. We've talked Adam Keir into best appearing rig next year.
Yes. Best appearing rig, and he's going to wax it.
He's going to wax? Well, I don't know if he's going to wax it for free. He might give a discount.
You know what? We'll just make the executive call.
The executive call's been made. He will wax that thing, buddy.
It's like we're at Vegas with all these planes.
There's a lot of planes over here, huh? Kind of wild,
not near
man.
as loud and obnoxious.
Man, he said Bad Slow. Is that my guy Bad Slow with the Chevelle? Bring TB Promotions out west. Man, we go to St. Louis. How much further west we got to go?
Hey, listen, my truck stops at, like, Texas.
Oh, McSwain clicks her red. Paul Campanella gets away with murder.
He gonna go buy a lottery ticket too.
Yeah, Paul Campanella, his rig looks good, but that time slip does not. 69 up front and 43 under. Brandon Bachmeyer. Now, Brandon's doubled in the re-entry round. Jamie McBride Jr. in the right lane, 527 the dial. Troy's rig is best appearing rig. Mitch Clary, you're a liar. You won't never have best appearing rig. I love you, but that will never happen. Brandon Bachmeyer now, Jamie McBride Jr. We're getting out. Finally, Adam hath arrived. I've been waiting for him for 10 minutes. I know he did not just ask me for what. Oh, my gosh. The redemption round. He going to need redemption here. I get after it. Jags, man. Shout out to the Jags clan for just being on board with us all year long as the re-entry supporters. It's been really cool to have them all the time. Obviously, I've been a big Jags supporter my whole life and growing up in the Columbus area, and it's cool to see them hanging around with us still, man. They come to the races and everything. 008, green for McBride. He's going to win her. Brandon Bachmeyer, clicks her 001 red. What's worse, Tyler? 001 red or worse than 50 up front?
In this stuff?
Yeah.
Shit don't, man. Honestly, 1 red's less embarrassing.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I guess with 50, though, you could still win.
Because my friends,
right?
when I get back after being 50, they're going to be mad.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're not even mad. They're just going to make fun of me.
Man, Nicholas Janowick, I thought he was going to get after us. He said after Tyler and PJ said, let me try that again afternoon. Man, shout out to y'all watching along with us. I thought he was about to give me some crap. Rick Harbaugh, unfortunately, clicks the red. Mark Kelly going to get a win there. You know what's so crazy is I keep seeing him pass the quarter-mile cone, swipe over to the right because they're going to turn left. I'm like, oh, my God, he's in front of him. I don't know if he's close yet. What's happened? Every time I panic when I see one dart over to the right lane, I get a little panicky.
Well, they got like a 3/4 of a mile to get stopped down.
I know. Hey, man, but I'm telling you, if y'all have ever been to Virginia, the best thing about it is going all the way to the last turnoff, turning around. It's wooded. It's a great view here at Virginia Motorsports Park. It's awesome. Ashley Franklin now. 448 the dial and 467 the dial in the right lane. Adam, you going to take this over after you're done? Awesome. I love it. I'm tired of hearing me. I know the guys on TV are tired of hearing me. I'm only so funny for like an hour. That's like peak hour. That's right. Well, they ain't never tired of seeing my face, but
that's what we think. That's what we keep telling ourselves.
448 the dial left lane.
Oh, we do have to give a happy birthday shout out.
Oh, let's hear it.
Gary and Troy's sister.
Oh, really?
Michelle Williams. It's her birthday today.
Michelle Williams. It was whose yesterday? Big Troy's birthday, Michelle's birthday. How about that, man?
They've got us on the TV.
Man, you know that you you know that you are a popular person when you have bracket racing on at your local bar. Okay? You've done talk to bar. That's either you go there too much or you are very popular or both.
See, that's their problem. They way too popular and go there way too much.
That's right. All right, well, we are done. We are getting ready to finish up the redemption round, and I'm going to hand it off to Adam. Adam, good luck. It is a bloodbath in the chat, man. Maybe they are just tired of us. Maybe you can take it over. Joe, you can go back to full picture. Thank you so much.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, PJ. My first pair to kick things off, gonna be a good one. Willie Wood, Will Holloman, left side, 451 the dial, taking on the Red Rocket, Tom Daba. Right side, dialed 458.
3 thou, separate them. As advertised, it's a good one. Willywood, 008, dead 0. How about 8 total? Dauber, 005, take 14. To be 11 thou under, no good. Willywood back into round 2 with that one. Stacy Hall, left side, 433 the dial, taking on Chase Mars. Mars, right side, 469. Hall moving on. Puts it dead on 6. Mars having trouble finding the second bulb there. We'll idle on down. Stacy Hall to round 2. Jacob Euler left side, dialed 473, taking on Shane Williamson. Williamson right side, dialed 574. Two thou separate them. Neither of them wanted it too bad, but Euler's going to have to take it. 049 dead on 9, get there 310 thou at the finish line. Williamson 47 and 1 above 1 gets 310 thou behind. Jacob Euler moves on. Chaz Silence left side on the solo. Gets the free run here into round 2. It's a $250 time shot for him right here. 451 up on the scoreboard.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right, we are live from the pits here. We're handing out all the goodies today, and this one is the safety track, longest tow, and we are here with Tomball, Texas, newest resident. That makes them, I think there's what, 507 people? You make 508?
Just about.
It's a tiny town. How far is that drive here?
About 22 hours, not stopping, just driving straight through.
I just imagine you and Corey just swapping mid-drive down the road.
That's about how you got to do it.
Obviously, what's it like for you? Is this your first time here?
At this track?
Yeah.
No, I've been here.
Oh, you've been here
before.
Okay. What?
Usually not as far.
Yeah, it's not as far, but obviously the newest version. Safety track. What's it like towing this rig though? 22 hours realistically, man. What's that? Is it draining when you get to the racetrack?
It's not too bad in that rig. I mean, it's 85 and people get out your way.
I love to hear that, man. Well, our safety track longest tow from Tomball, Texas. Ryan Barnes and Corey Galletti made it all the way here, so congratulations, boys.
Thank you, sir.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance, and we are here with the dialed-in details best appearing door car. Normally, I wouldn't give it to a 49ers fan as a Seahawks fan, but I'm here with Justin Holston. Justin, how are you, man?
I'm doing great.
Awesome hot rod. We saw this thing. Not only is it cool looking, but it also does like a 500-foot wheelie. I think you're on the back bumper until 400 foot out, right?
We can make it do if we wanted to, but I'm trying not to break the car in half. So
I understand that. What's your? How long have you had this thing?
I bought it in December of 2005.
Okay. What's your favorite part about it that you've done to make it look this way, or anything trick on it?
I just fell in love with it. First time I seen it, it's black. It's awesome, man. I've been sleeping in the trailer with it, looking at it when I go to bed at night. So.
That's one way to fall in love, I suppose. The push-button hood pins, is that a steel hood, steel cowl, or is it a fiberglass?
It's fiberglass.
Nice, and then you put the push buttons on there.
Yeah, it kept trying to blow up on me, so I had to put something in there. So.
Pretty trick. I love that, man. Well, congratulations on behalf of Chris Whitfield and Dialed In Details. Is it a 66 or 67?
Oh, 67.
All right. Our 67 Chevy 2 times. Justin Holston, our Dialed In Details best appearing car. Congratulations, man. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
And we'll have TB Promotions No Box Round 2. Rolling to the water first to kick things off here in the Mickey Thompson Tire Round.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And here we go, your first pair out left-hand side, Taylor Pofald. Pick 'em up truck, dialed 614, taking on Todd Wood. Wood right side. Also, child 614. Good feeling this drag race be settled here on the Christmas tree. Pofall with the advantage. Pofall with the win light, 36 and 1 above 3. Wood late and 11th thou under, taking 8th thou at the finish line, no good. Taylor Pofall moves on. Bring up Cameron Welch left side, 648 the dial, and Little Yerg, Brian Yerger Jr. right side, dial 592. And the Tanner Miller-owned wagon. Rematch of the no-box final from American Race Cars Thursday. Win light will shine for Little Yerg. 48 and 12th thou under. Welch bunch red and clicks it off. And I believe that'll end his weekend here with us. Michaela Woodward left side, little Chevy Love action. 614 the dial, and Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings right side dialed 557. And the win light shines for Nasty Nick. 030, dead on 8, 38 total. Woodward missed it and stuffs it under, no good. Lee Norton left side, dialed 672, taking on Matt Richeza. Cheese right side, dialed 578. Six thou separate them. Win light Cheese 45 and 1 above 9 take 31 thou at the finish line. Norton 51 and 4 above, no good. Matt Richeza moves on. Brings up your bike car. Right-hand side, Ernie Humes. Little Ern dialed 621. Humes, 002. Airs it out 9 thou under.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Run sticker door cars. If you're not here, you're late. We need you. First pair rolling out now. Red run sticker door car. If you're not here, we need you now, please. Amy Spurlock left side, out 571, getting a 2-hun head start from Sean Carpenter right side in the Camaro, out 569. Eight thou separate them. Spurlock with the advantage. But Carpenter will turn on the light. 13, dead 3, 16 total. Get there 6 thou at the finish line. Spurlock 005. And 1 above 8, no good. Sean Carpenter moves on. CJ Johnson left side, out 592, taking on Austin Welch. Welch right side, dialed 618. Welch with the advantage. And the win light. 008, 2 above. Get there 9 thou. Johnson 26 and 1 above 9. No chance. Austin Welch moves on. Raymond Hodges left side, dialed 584, taking on Big John LaBoose. Boose right side, dialed 580. Hodges in control. Hodges with the win light. 003, dead 1. How about 4 total for my guy? 4 total. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Don't got to lift if you're going dead on. Boost 25 and locked out. And Hodges moves on. Just want to go take a quick check of the racetrack there after Hodges' run there. The top end is clear, and back to racing we go. Tommy Brown left side, 618 the dial, and Matt Daddis. Matty D right side dialed 581. $16,000 separate them. Advantage to Brown, win light to Brown. 008, one above 9. Daddis 24, take 6. To be 3,000 under, had to take 3 or less. Tommy Brown moves on. Bobby Murphy left side, dialed 616, taking on Danny Hoff. The Tesla right side dialed 746. Murphy in full control. Murphy with the win light. 001 and 3 above. Take 25,000 at the finish line. Hoff late and 1,000 under, no good. Chase Murray left side, dialed 670, taking on Chris Dixon. Dixon right side, dialed 641. Dixon with the advantage. And the win light. 38 and 3 above. Murray late. And 11,000 under, no good. Chris Dixon moves on. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 553. Taking on Not On File. Believe that is Jake Clayton behind the wheel of the Noah Lewis owned S10. Dialed 610. Win light Ashmore, 010 dead 1. 11 total. Clayton has problems. Brandon Lloyd left side dialed 585 and Kevin Pollard. Pollard right side dialed 541. $5,000 separate them. How about it? Kevin Pollard. 000 dead 0. Steve Law, bust open that wallet, buddy. Kevin Pollard cashes in on the Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus. Lays down nothing. Kevin Pollard moves on. Lloyd was 005 and had nothing. Just wasting fuel going down the racetrack. tough draw. Chris Lloyd left side, 539, and Steve Witherow right side out, 589. Identical on the tree, and a win light for Chris Lloyd, 17 dead 2, 19 total. Take 2th out, finish line. Witherow, 17, and dead 4, 21 total, no good. Trey Dalton left side out, 560, taking on Kevin Crawford. Crawford right side out, 595. Kevin Crawford moving on, 28. And 1 above 5, Dalton, red, and 2 above. Caden Waters left side, 661 the dial, and Joe Tilley. Tilley right side dialed 613. Tension the pits, tension the pits. The Get 'em Challenge, time slip challenge. Your best 5 slips to the 330. Get 'em Challenge will be concluded at the end of round 2. So the Get 'em Challenge will end after round 2 is completed. It's Tilley in control. And Tilley with the win light, 13 dead 9, 22 total. Take 22th out, finish line. Waters, 33 and 1 above, no good. So once again, the Get 'em Performance Challenge will close at the conclusion of round number 2. So bring us your best 5 time slips to the middle. They do not have to be consecutive, as in back-to-back runs. Ten thou separate Phil Truitt and Ronell Bowden. One of them's perfect. Win light, Ronell Bowden. Perfect. 2 above 2, 22 total. Take 20 at the finish line. Truitt, 10, and Bales to be 3 above. No chance. Ronell Bowden moves on. Thomas Davis left side dialed 644, taking on Bryson MacArthur. MacArthur right side dialed 556. So once again, the Get 'em Performance Challenge will close following the conclusion of round number 2. They do not have to be consecutive runs, just from any point throughout this weekend. Bring us your best 5 time slips. To enter yourself into the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Win light shines for Davis, 005. And dead on 5. How about 10 total? MacArthur, red, and a 10th above, no good. Thou separate Robert Holton and Jeffrey Morgano. Advantage to Holton, win light to Holton. About 007 dead, 07 total in the Chevy 2. Morgano 19, 2 above 2, no chance. Mathematically locked out up front, Robert Holton to round 3. Chris Mitchell left side in the Colorado, dialed 633, taking on Anthony Zig. Zig in the Camaro right side, dialed 604. And the win light shines for Zig. 15, one above 5. Mitchell red, and a thou under no good. Lucas Bell left side, the Chevy 2 Radio Flyer wagon. Dialed 623, taking on Shannon Waycaster. Waycaster right side, dialed 5 flat. Sixth thou advantage to Waycaster. And a win light for Waycaster, 27, one above 5, take 004. Bell, 33, one above 3, 624 on the 623, no good. Shannon Waycaster into round 3 with that one. Dustin Smiley left side, 539, taking on Super Dave Ansbach. Ansbach right side, dialed 538. Sixth thou separate them. And a win light for Ansbach. 021 was behind on the let go. Gets there 14 thou with finish line, puts it one above 4, 539 at $128. And we'll move on. Chad Duke left side, 584 the dial, taking on John Corbin. Corbin right side dialed 577. Nine thou the difference. Advantage to John Corbin. Win light for John Corbin. 3, dead 4, 7 total. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Duke, 12 and 2 thou under. Mathematically ineligible up front. John Corbin moves on. Blaine Parrish left side, 643, taking on Brad Knight. Knight right side dialed 615. Two thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light shines. Brad Knight. 001 and 13 thou under. Double breakout race. Parrish. 003 take 009 to be 24 thou under the dial. No good. Brad Knight moves on.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We are live from the pits presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance, and we are here with the dialed-in details, best appearing dragster, Mr. Garrett Griffith. Garrett, I know you laid this thing down, designed it, did all the things, worked with Jerron, all those things, right? What's your favorite part about this car?
Everything about it. I couldn't have imagined it to turn into anything better than it did. I got to give a big shout out to American Race Cars, Imagine That Customs, Jerron Settles, he painted it. Yeah, that's they make it all look good and perform good and work good. Yeah.
What's your favorite piece on this thing that's painted or design wise or?
Everything really. I mean, we just kept adding. We kept bringing parts down to the shop, bringing more parts, and Jerron's like, yeah, we'll paint it, and it turned into a whole lot more than what we thought it was going to be. So it's awesome, and I couldn't have dreamed it up any better.
Is there anything trick on here that people might not know about from like the naked eye?
Lights everywhere under the scoop. Cool. Yep, it's got lights everywhere.
Thanks for working on it in the middle of the night.
Yeah, pretty much your normal dragster. There's only so far you can go with these things, but try to take it to the next level. I don't really think you'll see another one out here with colors like this. Kind of oddball colors, and we wanted it to be that way, try and be different. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on our dialed-in details, best appearing dragster, Mr. Garrett Griffith. Man, congratulations.
Thank you.
Win light shine, Stephen Harris, perfect, one above, one, take 9 thou at the finish line. Brandon, 27, and 7 thou under no good. Stephen Harris moves on. Kendall Moore, left side, dialed 569, taking on Nicholas Bradshaw. The Gremlin, right side, dialed 778. And a win light will shine for Bradshaw. Late, one above 5, take 19 thou at the finish line. Good enough to turn the win light on. Eric Thomas, left side, dialed 571, taking on Nick Childs. Childs, right side, dialed 543. Three thou separate them. Win light for Childs, 0-10, dead 8, 18 total. Thomas, 13, dead 9, 22 total. Ends up 4 thou behind at the finish line. Makes a good run, just pulled in the lanes wrong. 22 total, the way this round's been. Would have won about 80% of the laps we've seen so far. But Nick Childs is going to move on. Left side not on file, dialed 540, taking on Richard Alford. Slick Rick, right side, dialed 605. Alford in control. Alford with the win light, 005 and 2 above. Left side, 29, take a thou to be 5 thou under, no chance. Slick Rick gets his door car entry into round number 3. Tyler Ryan, left side, 611 the dial, taking on Herb Bailey. Bailey, right side, dialed 590. Being told that is Miss Laura Bailey behind the truck, or in the truck, behind the wheel of the truck, here today. And Miss Laura Bailey turning the win light on here, 025. And 19th thou under. Ryan red. And 5 under, no good. Laura Bailey moves on. Joey Williamson left side, JWR Race Cars, dialed 595, taking on Kenny Clark. S10, dialed 639. Clark all over this one. 19 dead 6, 25 total, gets there 21,000 finish line. Williamson late dead 3, no chance. Wesley Washington left side, dialed 576, and Robert Hefty right side, dialed 617. Hefty with 13 thou in his pocket. And turns on the win light. 7 dead 8, 15 total, take 27 thou. Washington 20 and 2 above, no good. At this time, I need my red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now, please. Red run sticker dragsters. For round number 2, red run sticker dragster. We need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round 2, we'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We'll take you back to the staging lanes now, please. Garrett Griffith left side, 623 the dial, and William Lewis. Lewis right side dialed 538. Turns the red bulb on, automatic win to Garrett Griffith, 009, dead 6 for 15 total, Lewis red, and 1 above 3, no good. Billy Varner left side, dialed 637, taking on Stevie Dustin, sidewinder right side, dialed 643. Win light, Stevie Dustin, 005 and 1 above 1. Take 007 at the finish line. Varner 12 and stops to be 1 above 1. Stevie sets it down with him. And turns on the win light. Robert Leipziger left side, out 535, taking on Justin Holston. Holston right side, dialed 616. Holston moves on, 012. Dead 9. Leipziger red and 2 above. no good. Justin Holston to round 3. Miss Caroline McCarty. Caroline left side, dialed 606, taking on Wes Weaver. Weaver right side, dialed 539. Weaver in control. Weaver with the win light, 007, dead 0, 7 total. Gets there a bunch. McCarty late and one above, no chance. Wes Weaver will come back in round 3. Steve Ryan, left side, dialed 635, taking on Tim Sansom. Sansom right side, dialed 593 in the Camaro. .001 to a .006. 5 thou the difference when light shines for Steve Ryan. 001 takes 16 to be one above 6. Sansom 006 sets it down to stay behind. No good. Bring up William Hamilton left side, dialed 537, taking on Randall Sessoms. Randy right side, dialed 611. Hamilton moves on, 059, and one above 1, Sessoms. Looks like trans brake didn't quite hold. As soon as he come up on the 2-step, she was gone. We'll just idle on down. John joins the left side, dialed 541, taking on Harold Bell. Bell right side, dialed 527. And a win light for Bell, 022, dead 9, 31 total. Joins 2 red and 2 above, no good. Harold Bell moves on. Joseph Martin, left side, dialed 584, taking on Lindy Herman. Herman, right side, dialed 603. And a win light for Joseph Martin, 003, and shuts her down as Herman has problems. Dave Stebner, left side, dialed 590, and Dink Holmes. Dink, right side, dialed 589. One Hun head start goes to Stebner. And win light for Stebner, 13 and 3 above, take 13th out, finish line. Dink late and 1 above, no good. Calvin Cross, left side. Calvin Gross, left side. I need to go back to school, learn how to read. 513 the dial, and Tom Doyle. TD in the hugger, right side, dialed 607. Win light for Gross. Late and a bunch under, Doyle red, and dead 9, no good. Louis Crockett, left side, 645. In skirt, Justin Vickers, right side. No brag, just fact, performance. Chevy Nova, right side, dialed 653. Skirt in control. Oof. Crockett 35 and 10th out under. Skirt was 13, take 25 to be 13th out under, no good. Jamal Woolridge, left side, dialed 654, taking on Davis Adkins. Adkins, right side, dialed 537. And when light shines for Adkins, 003 red and 1 above 2, Woolridge. 003 red in front of him. And 3 above, no good.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Lindsey back left side out 620 in the Blazer, taking on Terrence Sessoms. Sessom right side out 595. And a win light for back, 058 and 23 thou under, Sessom red, and 2 thou under no good. Lindsey back moves on. Tim Perdue left side out 579, taking on Jeff Serra. The Team W owned Camaro, dialed 516. Win light will shine for Purdue, 040 and 2 above. Sarah red and 34 thou under. And I believe that'll end Jeff's day and weekend. Howard Westbury left side, Habo dialed 559, taking on Steve Hughes. Hughes right side dialed 534. Win light shines for Westbury, 15 and 2 above 4, take 44th out, finish line. Hughes late and over, no good. Shane Clatterball left side, the step side, pick him up, trucked out 668. Taking on not on file right side in the Roadster, believe that's Joe Jolsrud, dialed 491. And a win light shines for Clatterball. Late. 1 above 8. Jolesford red. No good. Ray Holmes left side dialed 560, taking on David Phipps. Phipps right side dialed 508. And a win light shines for David Phipps, 009, 2 above 2, take 9 thou at the finish line. Holmes 23 and 1 above 7, no good. Jonathan Edwards left side dialed 627 and Jerry Fair right side dialed 536. And a win light shines for Edwards, 15 dead 7, 22 total, Fair. Gonna end his day there. Jonathan Edwards will come back in round 3. Mark Williams left side out 611, taking on Sidney Wiggins. The Get 'em Hot Rod dialed 609 in the right hand side. Win light shines for Wiggins, 002, 1 above 0, take 15th out, finish line. Williams 11 and 1 above 6. 27 total, no chance. Sidney Wiggins moves on. Sixth thou advantage to Fred Hardney, but the win light will shine there for William Cawthon. 013, 2 above 3, 442 on the 440. Hardney was 007 on the let go, but puts it 4 above and ends up behind, no good. Ryan Leisure left side, dialed 474, taking on Doug MacArthur. MacArthur right side, dialed 479. As we are moving into our red run sticker dragsters now. In Mickey Thompson, round 2. Winlight Ryan Leisure, 021, 1 above 5, tick 22 thou at the finish line. MacArthur is perfect, and we're bailing to be 6 above. No good. Ryan Leisure moves on. Joey Stojakovic left side, dialed 473, taking on Jaden Lawler. Right side dialed 448. Both of them called slim. We're battling for name rights. Whoever turns the wind light on here gets to keep it. Stojakovic got it on the car. We're going to have to get new stickers. One thou separate him, advantage to Lawler. Win light shines for Stojakovic. 15, 2 above 2. 37 total. Lawler 14. Get fed 27 to be 4 thou under. Willie Wood, we gonna have to come up with a new nickname for Jaden there. He ain't Slim Shady no more. Can't have it. Stojakovic moves on into round 3. Bubba Hawthorne left side, dialed 436, taking on Kelsey Brinkman, right side, dialed 502. 003's a pair. Win light shines for Kelsey Brinkman. 003 take 007 to be 1 above 3. Bubba 003 and 2 above 0 on the stop. Stays 7 thou behind. Kelsey Brinkman moves on. 470 Freddie Hagberg left side, dialed 493, taking on Johnson Rayner. Big J right side, dialed 453. Win light shines for Big J, 012, 1 above 0, take 32 thou at the finish line. Hagberg 19, and 3 above 5, no good. Johnson Rayner moves on. Jerry Brewer left side, dialed 447, taking on Tanner Miller. Miller right side, dialed 447. Heads up drag. Win light Jerry Brewer, 32 and 5 thou under. Miller is red. And 26 thou under beside him, no good. Phil Rutherford left side, dialed 472, taking on Jason Barrow. Barrow right side, dialed 433. And win light shines for Barrow, 12, one above 6. Gets there a lot. Rutherford red and shut her down. Chaz Silence left side out 451, taking on Tim Phipps. Phipps right side out 469. Win light for Silence. We get away with one. 070 and 5 thou under. Phipps 005 red in front of him and 16 thou under, no good. Chaz Silence moves on. Brings up Mr. Cool. Zach Fulcher left side. Mr. Cool Engineering Hot Rod. 483 the dial. And Blake Denton. PDRA World Champion in the Super Street category, now moved up into Pro Street. Behind the wheel of the Lizzie Musey Camaro. 455 the dial for Denton in the right. Separate him, advantage to Fulcher, win light to Fulcher. 13 dead 7, 20 total, take 7 thou at the finish line. Denton late and a thou under, no good. Zach Fulcher moves on. Shane Williamson left side dialed 574 and Ryan Barnes right side dialed 461. And win light for RB, 15. 21 thou under Williamson, red. Jumped up on the wheelie bar and unloaded the tire.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson, Tires and Wheels.
Bring up Steve Law, left side. Law Chevrolet, hot rod. Dialed 461. Taking on Hayden, dial. Dial right side, dialed 442. Win light for Steve Law, 004 and 2 thou under, dial 18. Take 110 thou to be 16 thou under, no good. Steve Law wins the double breakout race. Ricky Nelson, left side, dialed 509, taking on AT4. Austin Thompson, right side, dialed 478. Rumor has it AT needed a couple of Advil and maybe an ice pack or two this morning. Somehow we're still here in second round, trying to punch our ticket to third. AT's got 9 thou in his pocket, but the win light shines for Ricky Nelson. 12, dead 1, 13 total. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Thompson 003 and stops to be 1 above 8, no good. Ricky Nelson moves on. Alan Talley, left side, dialed 470, taking on Corey Galletti. CG, right side, dialed 443. Said he wanted to let everyone know that technically Ryan Barnes was not the long distance award winner because Corey said Ryan didn't drive. Corey says he drove the whole way. He was a little salty that he didn't get it, that they gave it to RB instead. Sorry, RB, I'm a rat, I know. Galletti trying to avoid having to make that 22-hour trip back home. Here for a little while longer, and he will. 11 and 36 thou under, Tally 005 red, and 2 above 9, no good. Corey Galletti going to have to wait just a little bit longer to make the trip home. Robert Kalipski, left side, dialed 441, taking on Chase Coffey. Coffey, right side, dialed 465. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Brian Reibert and Corey Long. Brian Reibert and Corey Long, need you to registration, please. Brian Reibert and Corey Long, need you to registration, please. Kalipski in control. Kalipski with the win light. 32 dead 4. 36 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Coffee late. And 4 thou under, no good. Terrell Thompson left side. T-Rel dialed 439. Taking on Will Kriesman. Kriesman right side dialed 444. Win light will shine for Thompson. 38 dead 7. Kriesman 005 red and 1 thou under, no good. Terrell Thompson moves on. JP Schuster left side. James Paul dialed 445, taking on Cody Strickland. Strickland right side dialed 446. Win light will shine for JP, 11, dead 5, 16 total. Strickland 9, get fed 13 to be 6 thou under. JP gets that one through. Brings up definitely his better half. 451 the dial for Miss Megan Bonnet, left side. Taking on Brandon Lane. Lane right side dialed 480. Thou separate them. Win light to Lane, 007, dead 1 for 8 total. Take 15 thou at finish line. Bonnet 15, dead 8. No good. Brandon Lane gets that one into round number 2. Correction, round 3. Jackson Werder's left side dialed 493, taking on Anthony Bertozzi. One of the baddest dudes to ever come out of the East Coast. In the right-hand side, dialed 453. Identical up front. Win light shines for Werders. 006, 1 above 2. On the stop, Bertozzi 6, get fed 16 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Anthony Bertozzi's day going to end with that one, and Jackson Werders will come back in round 3. Jamie McBride left side. This is Junior. Jamie Jr. left side out 453, taking on Connor Calder, right side out 462. Two thou separate them. Win light shines for McBride. Double breakout race. 025 and 7 thou under. Calder 27 takes 7 to be 16 thou under. Needed to get 3 thou behind. Jamie McBride moves on. Kerry Long, left side, dialed 465, taking on Brian Riebert. Riebert, right side, dialed 490. And win light shines for Kerry Long, 024 and 7 above. Riebert has problems. Brandon Bachmeyer left side out 466, taking on Gus Mascarenas. Right side dialed 446. And the win light shines for Bachmeyer, 15 and 3 above 2. Mascarenas red and 5 above. Bachmeyer moves on. Ray Miller left side, dialed 440, taking on Missy Lambert. Lambert right side dialed 424. Six thou separate them. And a win light shines for Ray, 029 and 1 above 1. Take 16 thou at finish line. Lambert, 23. And 2 above, no good. Andy Lloyd, left side out 446, taking on Kenzie Whiteley. Right side out 447. Andy Lloyd in control. And Lloyd with the win light, 16, dead 4, 20 total. Take 20th out, finish line. Whiteley, 37, dead 3, no chance. Michael George, left side out 468, taking on Michael Boswell. Boswell, right side out 482. Win night for Michael George, 023 and 10 thou under. Double breakout race. Boswell, 13, take 28 to be 13 thou under, no good. Bruce Hensley, left side out 441, taking on Gabe Taylor. Taylor, right side out 437. Win light shines for Hensley. 004 and 2 above for Taylor. 1 thou red and 1 thou under. Bruce Hensley moves on. Todd Nebel left side dialed 480, taking on Gary Ingold. Ingold right side dialed 456. And a win light shines for Nebel. 19 and 1 above 2, Ingold late. And 23 thou under, no good. Todd Nebel moves on. Jeremy McSwain left side, dialed 452, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side. Howard Westbury hot rod, dialed 454. Coltrera in control. Coltrera with the win light. 001, 1 above 2. McSwain 34. Get fed 14 to be 15 thou under. Coltrera stops his way into round 3.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Gavin Wisnett now left side dialed 468, taking on T.J. Harper. Right side dialed 445. Win light will shine for T.J. Harper, but has problems. Looks like we may or may not have to go chase him. Wisnett turns it red. So TJ's still going to get the win light. And it looks like we're going to need to go give him a push. So we'll be down for just a minute.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we got a special one for you. It is Finish Line Detailing. Mr. Adam Keir, my guy is working on a trailer here. This is the type of service we get. He is our third round Best Losing Package sponsor. Adam specializes in basically trailer repair to bring it back to life, make it clean. This is an Intec, as you can see. It's been going through it, but obviously he's got it figured out. He brought his tools with him, so he can get it done at the racetrack in between rounds, whatever you need. Adam, what do we got going on here on this trailer?
Well, my buddy Michael Pascal really wanted his trailer looking good, so he told me to, if I lost first round, that I could come and work on it. So that's
one way to pay for those buybacks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a good buyback money.
What are you working on specifically here? Is this how you kind of start? You buff it out, or you power wash it first, or what's your process like?
So normally, I look at the trailer, see how bad of condition it's in.
Yeah.
I go and just use a decent, good polish, a heavy cutting pad, stuff like that, stuff to really bring the trailer out. Afterwards, I hate wiping, so I wash everything, just do that, and then do a final wipe down, and then, if they want the ceramic coating and everything, I do that also. So
nice.
It makes it so, when you wash the trailer and everything, and you don't get water spots, you don't get, none of the, impurities in the water.
Sure.
Because a lot of these, places that I go to, they're hard water.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not a lot of water softener in some of these places. Huh?
No. So you kind of got to work with what you have, and it's a hard career, but I enjoy it, and
you got to be the first person to ever say they enjoy waxing a trailer.
Well, I mean, nobody really does it. It's just second nature to me now.
Sure.
So I'm just out here having fun, racing, working, doing everything.
I love that. Well, man, Finish Line Detailing, again, hit up Adam Keir on Facebook, all that stuff. He can hook you up, work on your stuff at the racetrack. He travels, does all those things. Get with him. Adam, thanks so much, man, for working on this thing. We appreciate you, brother.
No problem.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we've got a special one here. I am here with JWR Race Cars, Shane and Joey Williamson, and you guys talked about this car when we were at US 60, and now I finally get to see it in person. What's it like having Grandpa's old, what year comp world championship was it? Like 70-something, right?
It was a 78 through 82 is most of the years that he won everything in.
So think about that. A 78 World Championship comp-winning car, now bracket racing here. And E-altered, obviously a little different combination. But, yeah, what's it like having it back out here?
I love it. Dad gave me all kinds of grief when we talked about buying it back or laughed about it. But I think once we got it and he looked at it and saw it was still a...
Amber Denton left side dialed 456, taking on Kenny Snyder. Snyder right side dialed 438. Win light for Denton, 012, one above one, Snyder 23, one above three to be 13 thou behind at the finish line. Amber Denton moves on. At this time, I'll take my blue Run-Sicker door cars. Blue Run-Sicker door cars for round number 2. Blue Run-Sicker door car. Round 2, need you now, please. Blue Run-Sicker door car. Round number 2, we'll take you back. Blue Run-Sicker door car. Round 2, we'll take you back, please. Blue Run-Sicker door car. We'll take you back, please. One light shining there for Ashley Franklin. 013, dead 2 for 15 total. Bring up Eric Rawlings, left side dialed 445, and Kevin Williams. Williams, right side dialed 489. Once again, my blue run sticker door car, round 2, blue run sticker door car. Round number 2, we'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 2, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car. Round 2, we'll take you now, please. Rollins moving on, 13. 2 above 9, Williams red. And 22 thou under, no good. Eric Rawlings into round 3. Noah Lewis, left side dialed 443, taking on Mark Kelly. Kelly, right side dialed 453. Lewis in control. Lewis with the win light, 19, 1 above 1. Kelly, 37, take 13 to be 2 hun under the dial, was mathematically locked out up front. Bring up Chad Trailer, left side, Flava Flav. The Fuel Factory Friday 50K winner, dialed 455, taking on Nathan Tanner. Tanner making a ladder appearance last night. Believe bowing out at the round of 5. Dialed 486 on the right-hand side. Win light shines for Nathan Tanner. How about perfect and a thou under, getting 6-10 thou behind. Trailer, 12 take air to be 13 thou under, was mathematically really not in it. Nathan Tanner laying down a lap, 1 thou on the wrong side of a perfect run. Mike Harbaugh, left side, dialed 460, and Michael Shoup, right side, dialed 471. Win light shines for Michael Shoup, 007 and 1 above 4. Harbaugh, 18 and 13 thou under, no good. Michael Shoup to round 3. Charles Cariccia, left side, 426 the dial in, taking on Brian Thompson. Thompson, right side, dialed 448. Cariccia in the brand new 2025 Next Gen Hot Rod, believe this is serial number 008, if I'm not mistaken. This is a bad unit. I was looking at it. Ray builds himself pretty impressive hot rod. Thompson going to get 22 hun in the right lane. And just about gives it all back. Cariccia in control and turns on the win line. 12 and 4 thou under, get there 14 thou at the finish line. Thompson missed it. Follows him through to be 17 thou under, no good. Charles Cariccia gets that one into round number 3. Cameron Manuel, left side, Seaman dialed 442, taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella, right side, dialed 447. 13 thou advantage to Seaman, but the win light goes to Campanella. 14, dead 2, 16 total. Gets there 006 at the finish line. Manuel is 001, 2 above 1, ends up 6 thou behind Paul Campanella to round 3. Richard Harris, left side, dialed 488, taking on Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler, right side, dialed 477. Win light shines in the left-hand side. And how about this? Eden Dauber, left side, dialed 455, taking on Travis Laster, Jr. Jr., dialed 399. This is nuts. We're going threes in a bracket race. Yeah, at 85 degrees. Dauber getting 56 Hun head start, and we're going 450s. Laster gonna try and chase her down in the right-hand side. Win light shines for Dauber, 15, dead 7, 22 total. Laster 20, and 4 above, can't get there, 403 on the 399, no good. That's still just, that's so weird to say. Oh man, we need to get the Lasters to come to a Verge race, come run some 4.0 Outlaw 4 flat index. William Werder's left side, dialed 478, taking on Jenna Martin. J Mart, right side, dialed 465. Wonder if we could get the Lasters to come to Bowling Green next weekend for Verge. Come run some 4 flat index racing. It'd be awesome. Werder's in control. Werder's with the win light, 11 and 2 above 1. Martin, 32, get there a thou. To be 1 thou under, had to take air. William Werder's moves on. Rick Harbaugh, left side, dialed 457, taking on Corey Ream. Ream, right side, dialed 469. One thou separate them. One light shines for Harbaugh, 024, dead 1, 25 total. Take 3 thou at finish line, ream 23. And goes dead on 4, no good. Harbaugh moves on. Cade Varner, left side, dialed 462, taking on not on file, right side, dialed 464. Believe that's Kellen Farmer. And when light shines for Cade Varner, 002, 3 above 4. Farmer's red. No good. Kevin Glenn, left side, dialed 474, taking on Kenneth Batchelor. Batchelor, right side, dialed 437. And when light shines for Batchelor, 003, dead 6 for 9 total. Glenn is red, no good. Michael Paschal, left side, dialed 444, taking on Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco, right side, dialed 443. Four thou separate them. Sirocco cuts them in half when light shines for Paschal. 008 dead 2 for 10 total. Sirocco 004 take 015 to be 9 thou under. He had to take 6 or less. Michael Paschal gets that one through. Mickey Nelson, left side. Mick dialed 484. Taking on not on file, dialed 473. Thou separate them. Win light Mickey Nelson 17, dead 0, 17 total. Right side 005 take 022 to be 10 thou under, no good. Bring up Joey Harrison, left side, dialed 460, taking on Tommy Cable. Cable, right side, dialed 450. Tension in the pits, Joe Barish. Joe Barish. Need you to registration, please, Joe Barish. Joe Baruch. Baruch? I'm not sure how to say that. I hope I'm not butchering it. Joe Barish, need you to the registration trailer, please. Joe Barish, need you to report to registration, please. 8th thou advantage goes to Cable. And the win light goes to Harrison, 27, dead 8. Cable, 19. Take 21 to be 5 thou under no good. Joey Harrison moves on. Brooke Gary, left side, dialed 431, taking on Willywood, Will Holloman. Holloman, right side, dialed 451. Gary in control. Gary with the win light, 11. 2 above 8, take 8 thou at the finish line. Holloman, 38, dead 9, no chance. Tardy on the let go. End his day in that entry. Bring up McKenna Brown, left side. The Jegs hot rod, dialed 448, taking on Josh Ludke. Ludke, right side, dialed 441. Thou separate them. Win light shines Josh Ludke, 010, dead 3, 13 total. Brown, 005, take 10 to be 2 thou under. Josh Ludke moves on. Timothy Thomas, left side, dialed 442, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley, right side, dialed 461. Tension of the pits at this time. I will take blue run sticker dragster, round 2. Blue run sticker dragster, round 2. Blue run sticker dragsters, round 2. Blue run sticker dragsters, round 2. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round number 2. We'll need you now. Blue run sticker dragster, round 2. We'll need you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round 2. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. All colors, all cars have been called for round number 2. All colors, all cars. Joe Bob in control. Joe Bob with the win light, 021 and 2 above 3. Thomas late and 7 thou under no good. Joe Foley moves on. So once again, all colors, all cars, you have been called. All colors, all cars. You have been called for round number 2. And we need blue run sticker dragster. Back to the staging lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you back. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you back now, please. Alan Glatt now left side dialed 444, taking on David George, right side dialed 454. Win light shines for Alan Glatt, 18, 1 above 4. George, 33, and 17 thou under no good. Was mathematically locked out up front. Lynn joins left side out 469, taking on Rob Leipziger. Leipziger right side out 458. Thou separate them. And win light shines for Leipziger, 006, 1 above 1. Joins 18, take a thou. To be 2 thou under, no good. Anthony Marable left side, dialed 450, taking on Bug McCarty. In Penelope, right side, dialed 445. Win light for Marable, 021. And 5 thou under McCarty is red, and 12 thou under no good. So that will wrap up blue run sticker dragster. Or I'm sorry, red run sticker dragster. Got our first pair of our blue run sticker door cars sitting behind the water. Gonna do a quick little touch up of the starting line here. A little sprinkle of the gold dust.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
And back to racing we go. Left-hand side, Bobby Murphy dialed 615. In the RBRA pick-em-up truck, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore right side dialed 553. And when light shines for Ashmore, 012, and one above 3, Murphy, 001, get fed 29 to be 5 thou under. Rusty moves on. Tommy Brown left side, dialed 620, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D right side, dialed 582. Thor, thou, separate them. The wind light will shine for Daddis. 010 and 17 thou under. Brown, 006. And 23 thou under, no good. Matt Daddis moves on in the double breakout. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 607, taking on Nick Childs. Childs right side, dialed 543. Once again, my Blue Runsicker Dragsters need you back. Blue Runsicker Dragsters need you back for round number 2, please. Blue Runsicker Dragster, round 2, we need you back. Blue Runsicker Dragster, round 2, need you back. Three thou, separate them. This is nasty. Wind light shines for Tyler Ryan. How about 003, dead 2, lays down 5 total. Childs is perfect, take 6 to be 1 thou under. Tyler Ryan moves on. Caden Walters left side. Caden Waters, left side. Dialed 661, taking on Little John. John LaBoose, right side. LaBoose dialed 580 in the Dakota. Boose airing it out, has 12 thou in his pocket. Wind light will shine for Waters. Double breakout race, 019 and 4 thou under. Boose 7 take 22 to be 14 thou under, no good. Caden Waters moves on. Blaine Parrish left side, dialed 640, taking on Danny Hoff. Hoff right side in the Tesla, dialed 746. Parrish in control. Parrish with the wind light. 008, 1 above 2, take 7 thou at the finish line. Hoff is 21 dead 6. 27 total, no chance. Blaine Parrish moves on. Danny Hoff gonna have to look for the nearest recharge station, as that'll end his weekend here. Jamal Woolridge left side, dialed 654, taking on Sean Carpenter. Carpenter right side, dialed 569. Carpenter in control. Carpenter with the win light double breakout race, 0:29 and 4th thou under. Get their 20th thou at the finish line. Woolridge 54 and 9th thou under, no good. Sean Carpenter into round 3. Garrett Griffith left side, dialed 625, taking on John Myers. Myers right side, dialed 545. One thou separate them. Win light Griffith 0:31 and 2 thou under. Myers 32, take 14 to be 17 thou under, no good. Garrett Griffith gets that one in round 3. Don't forget the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. Your time run will be following the conclusion of round number 2. So go ahead, start warming them up, throw some fuel in them, set the tires. As your time run will be following the conclusion of round number 2 of the Moser Engineering 50K. Thomas Davis left side out 644, taking on Ernie Humes. Humes right side out 612. Win light shines for Humes, 14 and 3 hun under. Davis, 1 thou red. And that'll end his run with that entry. Billy Varner left side, dialed 637, taking on Kevin Crawford. Crawford right side, dialed 596. Win light for Varner, 008. And 27 thou under the dial, Crawford red. And 32 thou under, no good. Billy Varner moves on. Louis Crockett, left side, dialed 644, taking on Justin Holston. Holston right side, dialed 616. So once again, Junior Dragsters, your time run will be following the conclusion of round number 2. And also, once again, we need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, you have been called. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We need you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster. Round 2, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. We need you now. Win light shines for Holston, 39 and 28 thou under, Crockett red, and has problems. Dustin Smiley left side, dialed 541, taking on Joe Tilley. Tilley right side, dialed 613. Thou advantage to Tilley. Win light to Smiley, 18 dead 5, lays down 23 total. Tilly 006 and 21 thou under no good. Dustin Smiley moves on. Lindsey back left side, dialed 618, taking on Kenny Clark. Clark right side, dialed 639. Nine thou separate them, advantage to back, win light to back. 012, dead 8, 20 total. Get there 9 thou at the finish line. Clark 21. And dead on 8, no good. Jake Clayton left side. The Noah Lewis owned pickup truck, dialed 608, taking on Jamie McBride Jr. right side. Decided he was going to run an entry in the Corvette today, dialed 526. Ten thou separate them. Winlight McBride, 13 dead 4, 17 total. Clayton, 003, takes 16 to be 2 thou under no good. McBride moves on. Caroline McCarty left side, dialed 607, taking on Steve Hughes right side, dialed 534. And the one that shines for Caroline, 14 and 6 thou under, takes 7 thou at the finish line. Hughes late and also under no good. So breakout race goes McCarty's way. Chris Mitchell left side, dialed 632, taking on Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder right side in Cheap Heap, dialed 643. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Mitchell, 002, one above 3. Stevie 8, take 11 to be 4 thou under no good. Chris Mitchell moves on. Joey Williamson left side, dialed 595, taking on Brian Harris. Right side, dialed 607. Win light for Harris. Late and 14 thou under. Williamson 008 red and 4 above, no good. I think Harris might have had the numbers in the box wrong and he got away with it. I think we had him in backwards. Phil Truitt left side, dialed 547, taking on John Corbin right side, dialed 578. And at this time, I need the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes for your time run, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters will take you now to your staging for your time run, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters need you in the staging lanes now, please, for your time run. The Hub Saver Juniors need you now. When light shines for Truett. 001 and a thou under. Taking 19 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race. Corbin missed it and puts it 15 thou under. No good. Stephanie Rayner. Mama Steph, left side, dialed 509. Taking on David Phipps. Right side, also dialed 509. Phipps in control. Phipps with the win light. 005, 1 above 9. Get there a bunch. Rayner 35 and Bales to be 2 above 1. No good. Phipps moves on. Brandon Lane left side dialed 567 and David Ansbach right side dialed 539. Win light shines for Lane. Bring up Richard Alford left side, 607, taking on Dink Holmes, right side dialed 590. Dink with 15 thou in his pocket. And a win light, 027, 2 above 2, gets there a lot. Alford late and Bales to be 5 above, no good. Dink Holmes moves on. Howard Westbury left side, dialed 559, taking on Harold Bell Jr. HBJ right side, dialed 630. Once again, the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters need you to the lanes now, please, for your time run. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters need you to lanes 3 and 4, please, for your time run. Junior Dragsters need you now to lanes 3 and 4. 1 thou separate them, neither of them stellar. Win light will shine for Howard Westbury. Habo 46 and 15 thou under. Bell missed it. Follows him through to be 18 thou under. No good. Bubba Hawthorne left side, dialed 436, taking on Jason Barrow, right side, dialed 434. Correction, Junior Dragsters go to 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters go to 1 and 2, please. Never mind, juniors, stay in 3 and 4. Getting misinformation here. Bubba Hawthorne moves on, 030 and 2 above 1, Barrow red. 1 above 2, no good. Also at this time, I will take no box round 3. No box round 3. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box round 3. We'll take you down to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round number 3. Need you now. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round 3. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. David Wright, left side out 449, taking on Blake Denton. Denton, right side out 455. And win light shines for Wright, 001 and 3 above 1. Take a thou at the finish line. Denton, 33, dead 0, no chance. SpaceX moves on. Terrell Thompson, left side out 440, taking on Kenny Snyder. Snyder, right side out 439. Separate them. Win light will shine for Thompson, 010, 1 above 4. Snyder, 23 and 10 thou under, no good. Terrell Thompson moves on. Ricky Nelson, left side, out 509, taking on Slim. Jaden Lawler, right side, out 447. Win light for Nelson. Alan Talley, now left side, out 472, taking on Tanner Miller, right side, out 448. Separate them. Win light shines for Alan Talley, 13, 1 above 9. Take a thou. Miller, 24 and 1 above 9, no good. Or, I'm sorry, dead on 9, no good. Jerry Brewer, now left side out 447, taking on Richard Taylor, right side out 463. Advantage to Ryan Barnes. win light to Jerry Brewer. 028, dead on 8. Get there 003 at the finish line. Barnes 10, stops to be 2 above 9 and ends up 3 thou behind, no good. Bring up Jeff Serra left side, dialed 449, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti right side, dialed 445, so Jeff did still have one left. Got the dragster remaining. Just made the exit in the door car. Down to his last remaining bullet. Trying to stay alive. Seven thou separate them. Both of them going to shake it back and forth. Both of them going to stop. Win light Galletti. 004, dead 1, lays down 5 total. That right there was a man lap. Sarah is 11. And dead 1, no good. Galletti moves on. Both of them. Throw the wheels off it right there, though. What a show. Jackson Werder's now left side, dialed 492, taking on Mark Kelly, right side, dialed 452. One thou separate them. Win light for Kelly. 005, dead 0, lays down 5 total. Werder's 6 on the let go, mathematically ineligible, stops to be 1 above 8, and get 18 thou behind, no good. Mark Kelly moves on. Fred Hagberg left side, 470 Fred, dialed 494, taking on Michael Shoop. Shoop right side, dialed 471. We might have to come up with, yeah, I guess PJ kind of said it yesterday, 490 Fred. We're just going to have to start calling him 490 Fred now. Used to be a really bad dude in a 470 car, though. Hagberg been doing this a long time in this area. Shoop in control. Shoop with the win light. 002, dead 0, lays down 2 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Hagberg 21 and 7 thou under. Mathematically locked out, had no chance. Michael Shoop gets that one into round number 2. Bring up Ray Miller left side. Ray dialed 440, taking on Gabe Taylor. Right side dialed 437. And win light shines for Miller. 28 and 21 thou under Taylor Red, and 1 above 8 no good. Ray into round 3. Andy Lloyd left side, dialed 446, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side, dialed 456. Win light shines for Coltrera, 17. And 2 above. Lloyd, 005, get fed, 33 to be a thou under. Coltrera, 458 at 137. We found the left pedal there. Bring up Chaz Silence, left side, dialed 451, taking on Austin Thompson. AT4, right side, dialed 477. Win light shines for Thompson, 007, and 1 above 1 gets their 23 thou. Left side missed it. Puts it 4 thou under, no good. JP Schuster left side, dialed 445, taking on Will Kriesman right side, also dialed 445. $11,000 separate advantage to JP, win light. JP, 12, dead 2, 14 total, take 10,000 at the finish line. Kriesman, 23, dead 1, 24 total, no good. JP Schuster into round 3. JoJo Gary left side, dialed 437, taking on Brian Thompson. BT right side, dialed 448. Four fouls separate them. And a win light shines for Thompson, 18 and 2 thou under. Gary, 14, take 11 to be 9 thou under, no good. Had to take 2 or less. Brian Thompson moves on. Kevin Brandon left side, Rabbit dialed 428, taking on Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco right side dialed 443. Win light Brandon, 002 and 31 thou under. Sirocco, 002 red and 1 above 1, no good. Karen Manuel left side, dialed 443, taking on Paul Campanella right side, dialed 447. Three thou separate them. Win light for Manuel, 020, 1 above 1. Get there a bunch, Campanella 23. Bales to be 3 above, no good. Karen Manuel gets that one through. Will Holloman left side, dialed 451, taking on Landon Howdy Shell. Howdy Shell right side, dialed 456. Howdy Shell in control. Howdy Shell with the win light, 002 and 2 above 6. Take a thou at the finish line. Holloman 24, dead 5. 29 total, no good. Joey Stojakovic left side, dialed 473, taking on Eric Rollins. Rollins right side, dialed 448. Thou separate them up front. And win light for Rawlings, 003, dead 6. 9 total. Stojakovic 18, had no chance, puts it 2 above. No good. Eric Rollins moves on. Bruce Hensley left side, dialed 443, taking on Cody Strickland. Strickland right side, dialed 435. And when light shines for Strickland, late 2 above 4, Hensley 14, get fed 51 to be 6 thou under, no good. Michael Pasher left side, dialed 444, taking on Jacob Euler. Right side, dialed 473. One light shines for Paschal, 19, and 7 thou under Euler. I think we flinched and shut her down. And it looks like we may need to go give him a push.
Original from 1982 when he sold it. He just shook his head.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to get him back in it.
That's what I'm talking about.
At 82 years
I love that. And Shane, obviously, what's it like driving this thing, man? It's pretty wild when it takes off. What's it like for you?
Dude, it's a blast. It's weird looking down and going, oh, yeah, the wheels are still in the air like 40 foot out. But it's fun, man.
Yeah.
I want to get a 6-cylinder back in it. But
That's what I was going to say. Maybe next bracket race, you got that thing sidewinded with a 6-cylinder?
It'd be fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking
I think
about.
we can make it work.
I'm in. JWR Race says we can make that thing happen. I want to take, I'm going to ask, how do you get in this thing?
So I kick a leg over.
Okay. You're doing a whole leg over. Okay.
Leg over. You can see my footprint right there in the seat.
Okay. I like it.
Don't worry about the body.
All right, well, I'm going to try, and you're going to interview me.
He's already broke the right side.
Oh, well, good. I don't feel so bad. You hold this. I'm going to get in this thing. Let's see. So I'm doing it like this?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
You'll get in there. You'll get in there.
All right. I want to see how crammed up.
I was going to say, your legs are a little bit longer than mine. You know.
How do I look, Mark?
Now, that's original gas pedal, though, so just be careful on it. You know, no.
I'm ready. I think I can do
Yeah,
it.
I think you got it.
I don't think my helmet will fit, though. I mean, I got to sit. Maybe I'll plunge down
Oh, no. Yeah, that's
I can do it. I got plenty of room.
That's just true style. Crouch it down like that. That was Joe Williamson circa 1981, 82.
I'd be all up on it. If I was brag, I'd be doing this number right here.
Every time. You look like a Junior Dragster guy right now, you know?
Well, man, we're live from the pits presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance here with JWR Race Cars and their beautiful E-Altered running bracket races here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, it's great, bro. Yeah. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. This guy for from Johnny Shine. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. high, check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line, no sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. Double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line, no sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar with each rev, each.
And here we go, Ashley Franklin, left side, dialed 449, taking on Noah Lewis, right side, dialed 445. The win light shines for Lewis, 007 and 2 above. Take 19th out to finish line. Franklin missed it and puts it 1 above, no good. Charles Cariscia now left side of the next gen hot rod, dialed 425, taking on Stacy Hall, right side, dialed 433. Hall in control. Hall with the win light, 001 and 2 above 5, take 17th out to finish line. Cariscia is 26 and 1 above, no good. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 441, taking on Johnson Rayner. Big J right side, dialed 452. At this time, final call for Junior Dragsters and TB Promotions no box. Final call juniors and final call no box. Should both be in the lanes. Final call juniors, final call no box. Need you now. And win light for Johnson Rayner, 13 and 2 thou under. Ludke, 1 thou red and 31 thou under, no good. Big J moves on. Brooke Gary left side, dialed 432, taking on Lynn Joins. Joins right side, dialed 468. Win light joins 028, 1 above 4, Gary 003 red, and 1 above 0 no good. Lynn joins moves on. Timothy Thomas left side, dialed 441, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley right side, dialed 463. Foley in control. Foley with the win light. 003, 1 above 1. On the stop, Thomas 21, get fed 3 thou to be 9 thou under no chance. Joe Bob moves on. Brings up your final pair of Mickey Thompson, round 2. Left-hand side, Chad Trailer, Flava Flav, dialed 455, taking on Kevin Glenn. Right side, dialed 460. $10,000 separate them. Win light, Chad Trailer. 30, dead 9, take 24th out to finish line. Glenn, 20, and gets behind. Puts it 4 above, no good. Chad Trailer moves on.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance, and it is winner draw time. We've got the raffle, we've got the Burromax, we've got the welder, we've got the garage door opener, we've got the generator, and we are going to give them away right now. Let's shake it up here a little bit. Let's see what we got. All right, Mark, draw the first one for me. Coming at me here, first one down is, Mr. T.J. Harper. T.J. Harper, you have won the first one, and I believe, Brian, it is the Burromax. The Burromax is the winner. So T.J. Harper, our winner of the Burromax. All right, B-Dub, can you draw me a ticket here, bud? And then tell me what number 2 is before I give it away wrong for him. Draws. Jonathan Gibbs, you have won the Lincoln Welder. 140 power MIG. So Jonathan Gibbs, you have won the Power Welder. Congratulations. All right, 2 more. Up next, we're going to give away the garage door opener, courtesy of United Garage Door. Let's see what we got. Oh, Mr. Larry Cox, you are the proud new owner of United Garage Doors. Genie Garage Door opener, Larry Cox. And last but not least, the Jegs generator. Someone's going to get a little 1,500 amp generator here. Quiet 1,500 amp generator. You can put it on your golf cart for when your car won't start when you're doubled. We can help you out. All right. Is that Jerry Galitti? Jerry Galitti, you are the proud new owner of a Jegs generator. Congratulations to all of you, TJ Harper, Jonathan Gibbs, Larry Cox, and Miss Galitti. Thank you guys for supporting us again here. We are live from the pits presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance, and this has been our raffle. Until next time.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon. Pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
Yeah. It's great, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. This guy for Johnny Shine. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too.
Aaliyah Bachmeyer gonna be in the left lane and
Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. Be double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine. Yeah, it's Gaver, Bunny Shine.
Once again, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for Hoosier Tire. Round 3 to staging, please. Next round in the main event, Mr. Chad Trailer Park. You will be still sitting on the possible bye, my friend. Michaela Woodward, our last junior, going to be going down the track here in just a minute. Clicks at 11th hour red. Well, I thought that was the last one. Got one more. 11th hour red and stops the timer. 787 with the 2 at 77.19 miles an hour. This will be the last one. Mr. Michael Boswell. I'll shake it down the left side of the racetrack. No, they keep coming. They're like Peeps at Walmart during Easter. They just keep reproducing. That's the craziest thing in the world. You go see a Peep shelf display and it'd be completely empty, and the time you go back, it's got 8,000 more of them on there. I've never seen anything beat it. Let's try this one. How about Os Danner Jr., our last junior? I don't think we got any more because I see no box cars in the tunnel.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and I am here with possibly the tallest person drag racing with the least amount of basketball talent, Dylan Champion. Dylan, how you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling good, man. A lot of cars on property, and I'm excited to be here. It's my first TB race, so let's see how it goes.
Yeah, man, it should be pretty awesome. Obviously, you had me on the podcast. Tell a little bit of people, tell the people out here about your show a little bit.
Yeah, so I do it with one of my good buddies, Casey Beckmeyer. It's called Two Lane Talk. We cover all motorsports, not just drag racing. We talked NASCAR when you were on, so yeah, we cover everything. If y'all guys want to check it out, we're on all podcast platforms.
Yeah, man, Two Lane Talk. You can obviously see me there, PJ North. But what I really wanted to talk about, as the tallest driver here in the country, we're going to take a look at this car because in a third gen, obviously not I'm not worried about that. Super conducive for a tall guy to begin with. He has this thing slammed on the floor. I'm going to get in here quickly and take a look and see what it's like to drive if I was 9 feet tall. So far, pretty easy to get in. Okay, I can't reach the pedals. That's incredible. Holy crap. Look at this. Just imagine being a race car driver. I like to be up on the steering wheel. Dylan, unfortunately, cannot be anywhere near a steering wheel. This is wild. Dylan, what was it like when you were trying to put this car together? What was going through your mind? You're like, all right, what's the first thing you got to do? Was it just like, we got to get the seat slammed?
Yeah, the seat was the hardest part because every time they put the seat in, they were like, that's fine. I was like, no, I'm not comfortable. And if you can see back here, we use the back seatbelt mounts to hold the seatbelts in now. So okay. The seat's as far back as it'll go, and it's on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I am as far away from a pedal as I've ever been. I mean, I literally feel like a little kid. I'm not short I am like 6 foot plus, and I am nowhere near I couldn't drive this car if I tried. I'd have to get like maybe a pole down there to hold the gas pedal.
We crammed Brandon in it one time. That was
funny. What was it like? Obviously, you've had this car for a while. What was it like getting comfortable, and did it take a lot of time, or was this pretty simple once you got it built to your thing?
It was difficult because I didn't grow up in drag racing. I bought it from a guy, and it's just like it sat then, other than we'd done some motor work to it. It went 720s, and I'd never been down the racetrack a day in my life. So that first pass where I went 7, like upper teens, low 20s, I thought I was setting the world on fire. Yeah. But it's fun, man. It's a really good foot brake car, and I guess we're going to try to top bulb it today and see how that one goes.
Well, we've got the quick disconnect, obviously, delay box in here. We're going to give him hell. like I said, if you are taller than 6'9", this could be your race car. When he says fit for a big guy, he knows what he's talking about. Dylan, good luck this weekend, man. Joanne, I'm going to send it back to you. Welcome back to the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are here with Mr. Harbaugh. Mike, I'm telling you, the next-gen car is unbelievable. I can't wait to take a look at it, but what's your feeling when you see this car roll out of the trailer?
I just love it. You know, Ray did it, knocked it out of the park again. He's just amazing. Every car, I had the very first one he built, and this is the 11th one, and there's so much different. He just keeps innovating as he goes, and he's really amazing.
Yeah. Rick, come on in here, man. We're jumping in. We're talking about it. Rick, what's it like when you see this car roll out of the trailer?
It's wonderful. It's just a great car.
We love it. I was telling them all about it. Let's go over here and take a quick look inside the cockpit. Show us some of the cool things here. The periscope steering wheel, as you can see here, moves in and out on an electric track. And I believe the pedals are adjustable as well, right?
I don't have the pedals, but he does do it. Yep, and it works exactly the same. You just hit a button to go in and out. It's
unbelievable. And then also it's got a left-handed to right-handed adjustment on the trans brake.
Right. My dad's right-handed. I'm left-handed, so we used to have to switch the buttons. It was a pain in the butt. So Ray put a rocker switch here, and it switches the buttons.
Unbelievable ingenuity. What would you say, though, overall is your favorite part of the car?
Man, I don't know, just the whole thing, just the quality of the whole car, the way the fit finish, the way he puts it together, just the wiring. I mean, he coordinates everything. He helps even with the design of the paint and coordinating all the paint and the chrome and powder coating, everything, you know. And Ray builds the whole entire car himself.
Yeah.
Everything.
One-person show.
Yep. Yep. And he's getting ready to hire a couple guys to help him because he's got so much work right now.
Well, you'll be up there working on it. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. Rick, what about you, man? What would you say your favorite part of the car is?
I don't know. It's just the whole thing is just great, man. It's very consistent. Ray built the whole car and wired it, plumbed it, took it out, tested it, and then delivered it.
It's incredible. Also, the front wheels, I know, Mike, we talked about this yesterday. These came off. You originally saw this on a motorcycle, and you were like, I love these. I want to get them on a dragster.
Yep, and I seen them. I figured they would match the paint, and then so we called Mike and Blake Fuqua at FTD Customs, and they built us a custom set of wheels. And
awesome. I love this car. Obviously, a lot of trick things. It's got the headlights are even built into the frame on the dragster.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's it. I mean, like I say, every time he does something different, there's always a little better. Like at the front, you can see even like the tripods here and everything. He's got them all laser cut, got his name in them. He actually has them that inside this lights up.
Yeah, it's incredible, the ingenuity. At what point, you guys were Miller guys before. Is that why you partnered with Ray?
Yep, exactly. Yep.
I love that. Anything else you want to tell us about the car? The black chrome, something I really like.
The black chrome's pretty neat. You know, first we saw that everybody was doing headers, and then he just decided to do the whole car in it, and I think it turned out really well. Yeah. The hood scoop's kind of cool, too. It's got like two quick releases, and the scoop comes off, no Zeus's.
Yeah, no Zeus tool, just ready to pop that thing off at a quick notice.
Yeah, you know, like if you have a problem between rounds with the carburetor or something, I mean, it saves time.
Yeah, incredible. Man, well, we love this car. Congratulations on a beautiful car. Good luck this weekend. And if you guys are in the market, man, next gen, Ray Miller can hook you up, brother. Back to you, Joanne.
Ernie is 005, stops the timer 6:21 with a 6 at 111. Brian Yerger and Matt Richeza, 592 dial for Brian in the wagon. The Miller machine, Matt chasing by 1400ths, dialed 578. Wow. Hold on, Yerger. Hold on, please. Wow. Wow. He tried his best to put it on its roof and was almost successful. Melly, please tell me you got a picture. Thumbs up or down? Down. God. Oh, bummer, man. I was hoping you would have got that one. Wow, that was... yeah, you might have been ducking, like, oh, no, here he comes. Man, oh, man. Now, boys, that's a class act. I mean, honestly, I want y'all to look down there on the right side of the racetrack. Richeza has stopped. His door is wide open to come back and check on Yerger. I mean, that's just class act. It's just sportsmanship, man. He saw it. He was like, holy, what am I witnessing? I am fixing to watch a Vega wagon take flight. He is going to the moon. I don't think there's any doubt on the premises that the racing service here at VMP is a little saucy right now. Wow. Oh, I can bet you Joanne she's got it. Oh, she's replaying it, I think. Actually, Yerger he really did. He did a phenomenal job of keeping it on its all fours and not touching anything. But I would say he'll need to find a family-friendly bathroom to check, make sure everything's all right. Might need a change of clothes, but that was
TV promotions, Larice Motorsports insurance events, presented by Vintage Trailers. And the only way better to learn about Vintage Trailers is to talk to the man that sits at the big table in Elkhart, Indiana, Troy Stone. Troy, Vintage Trailers has been involved in motorsports for over 30 years. But in the last decade and a half, you've really jumped off with you and your team, your whole entire family circle back here racing. I want to expose everybody out there to the CEO and racer of Vintage Trailers.
CEO sounds very important.
Well, you are.
I know. We don't think about it like that. You know, it's a group of us right now. We've got about 34 employees. We can get up to about 49. And, you know, most of my employees have been with me 10, 15, I mean, some of them 25 years. So it's really kind of a close-knit group that we have. We're not going to get any bigger than what we already are. And it really gives us the flexibility and the ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do because they're more bigger corporate, reporting to New York or reporting to California or reporting somewhere else. It's a family-owned business, and it's fun.
Well, keeping with the family-owned business tone, talking to Nick Folk about their race cars and their ability to just change and accommodate their customers.
Yeah.
Vintage Trailer Sales does the same thing, especially with a brand new registration trailer back here. We were talking about the fact people call you up and they've got problems, and you and your team's got solutions.
Yeah, that's kind of our biggest thing. The biggest deal is, you know, we've been doing this for 32 years. I've been racing for 31 years. And a lot of times when people call, they have an idea. And it's a good idea, but the way that they put it together doesn't work, right? And they're not going to know that until they get the trailer. So it's really more about us guiding people and saying, listen, we race, we do this. You want to put 2-door cars, a dragster, a golf cart, that's not going to work, but I have a solution for you. Here is what will work, which you don't get from a lot of the other manufacturers because they're not out here doing what we're doing, right? I mean, this is what we do, right? On the weekends, we go race. In the winter, we're chomping at the bit talking about racing. So it's kind of a wonderful job, right? I mean, I get to do something I love. I get to sell things to people who I run around with and play with, and they just can't beat it.
Well, and that's the other part of this. You and your team and your impact in, at this point, we're bracket racing, all right? So let's talk about sportsman level. There's a lot of vintage trailers out there, and a lot of guys, racers and their loved ones, because it's a family deal, they ride through the pits and they go, I like the way that trailer's laid out. How many of those phone calls do you get on Monday and Tuesday?
A lot, and Sunday afternoons, and it doesn't matter. I mean, between Todd and I, there's a lot of calls of I've seen this trailer, I've seen this, I've done that. You know, can we do this? Can we do that? And that's kind of where we fall in for trailers. You know, we're with the guys who are out here sportsman racing like we are, whether it's NHRA, whether it's PDRA, whether it's doing the big money bracket scene. You know, whether it's just your local weekend warrior who's going to his local track. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it, right? And it makes it a lot of fun to do it for people. And there's also some bittersweet moments when people buy a competitor when they didn't want to do what we want to do, and then they come back and they're like, I should have done what you said. And I'm like, hey, there's always, you can sell that. We can build you one that'll work. So it is, the racing for us really helps us with development, R&D, seeing things at the track that people do, people asking questions about what can be done, and then going back to the factory and getting with my guys and saying, can we do this? And trust me, there's been plenty of trailer things that we've done that we're literally just somebody sitting around a fire at night having a few adult beverages, thinking up ideas, and we went, I think we can do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, when we talk about the idea creation, the new registration trailer that you did for TB Promotions, so you did a lot of efficiency ideas to help the team here at the track and in load up preparation to get here.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that that's part of what Vintage Trailers does too.
A lot of it is. It's the loading, the unloading, how the trailer's organized. You know, we have people who have great ideas, but at the end, they don't work out like they want them to. And we try and find that solution for them to say, hey, not only is this all going to store easy, but you're going to be able to get it out easy and put it away easy. And I mean, the TB trailer worked out perfect. They had an idea what they wanted to do. Tyler and Brian were like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And then it took about 5 months to get it all kind of, well, what about this? What about this? You know, an idea happens, and when it's in your head, it's one thing. But when it actually gets to be actually constructed, it's a whole different ballgame. There are things a lot of people don't see in 3 dimensions. And when you do it every day and you're at the track, it was kind of easy. So I was just up talking to the girls, and it's like, it turned out perfect. I mean, they don't have to tear anything out or do anything, which was the goal. The goal was to be able to pull the trailer, be able to do everything, get to everything easy. be able to leave and go to the next race. And they've got the Verge and the TV. So, I mean, now they've got separate cabinets for T-shirts and stuff. So organization, it's kind of fun, and it turned out great for those guys.
Well, the selling point of the reward is when the admin staff is inside and they're smiling.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. They don't have to pack everything up. They've got heat. They've got cool.
They have it all.
Right. They get in the morning, the little custom combination lock, so nobody has to have keys, so you can just open up and get in, and it's no more, we get to the racetrack, have to pour everything into the tower, pour everything out. I mean, you and I both know these things go for some hours. And
absolutely.
They have to sit in these trailers for a long time. So the comfort and to be able to not have that extra, when the race day is done, to lock it up, get in the car and leave and go to the hotel, that's great for them, as opposed to, well, I got to grab my computer, I got to grab this. So it really turned out great. And they had some great ideas of how they wanted it laid out already. So, I mean, it was just kind of tweaking that, and it's turned out perfect.
And so it's safe for me to tell everybody, vintage trailers ain't just race car trailers.
No. We do military trailers. We do hot rodder trailers. We do dog grooming trailers. We do concession trailers. I mean, we've done military stuff for Homeland Security. We've done stuff that, believe it or not, guard our nuclear weapons. It's a box that holds stuff that you can hang around. The difference is a lot of our customers are racers, right? So where you are is where you get. But yeah, it's no matter what your trailer needs are, as long as it's got to be 8.5 feet wide and put a car or something in it, you can do whatever you want. Tractor pullers, barbecue trailers. I mean, some of them, you see them come across my desk and I'm like, Todd, what are we doing here? What is this? Like some of it, but it all works out. It ends up being great.
Folks, vintagetrailers.com. When you call or email, there ain't but 3 of them that's going to respond to you, and this may very well be one of them that does. Vintage Trailers, big supporters of TV promotions. Give them a look the next time you need a trailer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Attention in the pits, please. Mr. Brian Rybert, could you please report to the TB Promotions registration trailer? Brian Rybert. Hey, folks, too, I'm sure they've said it all day. I've been outside. I really don't know what they said. I ain't going to lie. But make sure that you go see the girls at registration to get your tab settled and all that stuff, etc. I think most everybody knows this already, but we did unfortunately have to pull the plug on the Fuel Factory 48. Just Father Time is not going to cooperate with us. So if you were in that, make sure to cover that with Shauna and Gina in the registration trailer. Make sure you get that taken care of in accordance to whether you prepaid or you paid on a tab, whatever. So just want to make sure that we get all square on that. And we apologize. Full intentions of running it Wednesday, but obviously Wednesday was a washout. So I wish we could have got it in, but things happen. And that is one thing that I've seen for the past year that I've been employed with TB Promotions, but I've watched it as I've been at their races. And one thing that this team does is we try to uphold everything that we are planning on doing. So, and sometimes it's just out of our control, and one of those is good old Mother Nature. I wish we could, but we can't all the time. So a big shout out to our sponsors too. I want to touch on those. I mean, we've got our title sponsor, Larice Motorsports Insurance. They are just a synonymous name in the sport of drag racing now. They've come out with a product.
Attention bracket racers, whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer-owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Next place and so on. So. And while we're still finishing up, hey, probably the biggest thank you of the weekend goes to you all that are here. The racers, the spectators, the crew members. I mean, because hey, gang, we can throw this whole thing together and make pretty flyers and have all this out there for you, but if y'all don't show up, guess what? We've done it all for nothing. So without you all, we couldn't do what we do, and God bless you, you know. I mean, there's 1,000 of these things everywhere that you could choose to go do or not do, and we definitely are blessed to have you choose TB Promotions Big Money Bracket Racing as your venue whenever you do attend. I have talked to a ton of brand new people. One sticks out very vividly, and that's Michael Pascal. Buddy, I appreciate the conversation and the compliments. I take them all very seriously. So. Nasty Nick is it flies around this world like an angel with wings, and that is 139. So Nick's got it up there, and we all know the rest of that story. So hey, and that was brother's birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Sarah. I wasn't up here when that was brought about, but saw you had a birthday yesterday. So Melly, you're going to have to be ready. I mean, we might put another one on its lid. I mean, they've just prepped again. Who knows what will happen? Nick out with a 15 and goes 5:55 with 3 at 123. First pair in the box side round. Who's your round 3? My man, another great guy that I've talked with all weekend. And folks, I'm just going to tell you, it's one of my faves, if not mine, on the property, and that's that 70 split bumper. Philip Truitt, left side of the racetrack, going to be dial 545. And he's got his hands full of the Wild Willie's alcohol scents, methanol scents. Austin Welch, he told me a funny story. He said, I was talking to Tyler earlier, and he said, man, that big boy got me. I thought he was coming over to buy some Wild Willies. He ended up getting 50 off of me for a raffle ticket. And Tyler said, that's my man. That's what he does. 22-12 advantage. Welch, Winlight, Welch. 12 up front, 1 above 9. 38 total. Give him the win. Truitt breaking it out. Rusty Ashmore in the Rusties, Oldsmobile, and Brad Knight, your next pair. 6/10 going to Brad. 614 is the dial to Rusty's 554. 17-30 advantage. Left side win light is going to say Rusty Ashmore. 17 dead, 5 for 22 total, gives Brad nothing. 30 up front and in the way, making a time run this beautiful Saturday afternoon. How about Nicholas Bradshaw? I mean, let's just think about this, folks. The AMC Gremlin. I believe it would be the slowest car on the property. Dialed 779, and he's right here in front of us. Going to be trying to hold off the Mustang of Mr. Raymond Hodges. Dialed 583. $36-22. Oh boy, better check that one. Better check that one. I would say that would be. I don't know. Probably. Yeah. That'd be the best thing. He's still smoking. The Gremlin moves on to round 4. all systems go. Cam says we're good. So we'll let Sean Carpenter finish his burnout process, and we'll go racing. Chris Lloyd, left side, dialed 540, giving up 2700ths. You got to love a ragtop Camaro, man. I'm telling you, there's some old school cool stuff here and some new school bad. I mean, it's just a who's who right now. You pick it. You like it, pick it. It's here to choose from. 567 to dial for Sean. And Sean is going to move into round 4. Chris Lloyd turns it red by 0.03 of a second. Goes 542 with a 2 at 126. Carpenter. 14 dead, 1. 15 total. Now watch this. Joe Tilley, he ain't scared, I can tell you that. He will put the duster on the back bumper. Right side of the racetrack, 611 is the dial, and Dustin Smiley in the Pontiac giving chase by 7/10 on that 541, excuse me. Tilley he'll hang them high in the big orange sunshine machine. Is it a dart or a demon? I think it might be a demon. There it goes. I told you he lets her fly. 39 to 14. He is in trouble. Got some work to do. Advantage Smiley. Win light Smiley. 14 up front, 26 above for 40 total. Joe needs to take 1 thou or less and can't get it done. Way above. Matt Daddis, right side of the racetrack, and Caroline McCarty in the left lane, your next pair. This could have some potential, folks. Matty D down 581 to Caroline 606. That's a beautiful piece too, that Rambler wagon. Matt, let's go. 6 thou red. Give the win to Caroline. 17 up front. Under 12 thou at 110. My boy Matt just ain't had a very successful weekend. It's just been rough. He's gone a bunch of rounds. He was deep for third in the dragster race. He runnered up, matter of fact. So, but outside of that, I apologize. He's kind of struggled yesterday, and other than that, he has not had a very good weekend. Joseph Martin and Robert Holton. You talk about a good-looking Chevy, too, right side of the racetrack. That one is 553 to 585. And Joseph, Big Trouble Little China, I call it. And there you go, 555 with the 8 on the 53 dial, 003 up front for the win. 121 miles an hour, tower side, left side, excuse me, under his dial, and done in that entry. Tyler Ryan, Shannon Waycaster, your next pair. The little roadie Mustang, it gets a little air too. It does one of them power wheel stands. Kind of reminds me of Rocky Van Oates Vega wagon a little bit. It's a little power wheel stand though. It's not a straight up or yank them up. It's just kind of, it's smooth is what it is. 501 the dial for the Roadster to Tyler's 607. to 007, advantage Roadster, win light Roadster, and the brake lights come on way early. He's on the binders and goes dead 7 for 14 total for the win. You got to bring up Kevin Crawford, PD Services, 596 the dial. and Mr. Caden Waters. 661 for the Monza. 2 thou between them, advantage right side. Wind light is going to say Waters. 23 up front, dead 3 for the win. Crawford is 21, dead 9, and is 4 thou behind at the finish line. Blaine Parrish and Justin Holston, your next pair. That Chevy 2 on the right side is as black as a crow. I'm telling you, it is black, black. There's black, and then there's that black. I mean, it is deep black. 617 the dial, beautiful machine. Blaine leaving first by 24 hundredths, dialed 641. Once again, we are running right now, 3rd round of red run sticker door cars. If you're a red run sticker door car and you won 2nd round, you should be in the lanes. 22 red to 10 green. Give the win to Justin Holston. Lays down 616 with a 4 at 108. 6 thou under. Jonathan Edwards and Robert Hefty. 627 dial for Jonathan to Robert's 617. .006 to 19, advantage Edwards. Win light says Edwards. 6 dead, 5 for 11 total. Robert making another time run. 19 under 7 thou. The Roadster of Stephen Harris. 529 dial in the atomizer injector lane. Chasen. The 591 dial. Dave Stebner in the Duster. If y'all looking in the window for me, I'm way back here in the corner. I got to stay out of that sun. It's that time of day, and it is brutal coming in this window. That boy that pulled too hard on this shade, he ought to be smacked right now. Wherever he's at, broke the shade over here. $17 red. Oh, man. 17 red, dead 9. Looking over on the time slip, he's going to see that Steven let go 51 and breaks it out, which is maybe normal, but the 51 is not going to look friendly. Garrett Griffith and Kevin Pollard. Pollard, perfect run earlier today. Perfect, dead 0. Dialed 540 here to Garrett 625. Yeah, I was talking to Kevin and his wife in the staging lanes, and they said the truck's gone, she gone. Somebody bought it, they've had it, been in the garage ever since. Never put it on the track yet. Oh boy, 003 to 004, who's it gonna be? Oh my goodness. Garrett Griffith is 3, dead 8, 11 total, and he has 0 chance of winning the race. Pollard lets go 4, plants it dead 1 for 5 total. Look out for KP, boys. Don't get him, let him get some motion going. momentum, he starts building up momentum, it'd be tough on people. Jake Clayton in the Noah Lewis ride, 6:06 to Cindy Wiggins, 6:09. Jake's got 9 thou advantage. And there for the win. Double breakout. He's under 6 thou. Cindy under 14. Yesterday's 50 grand Fuel Factory 50 grand runner-up completed this morning. Thomas Davis, left side of the racetrack, down 6:45. And he's got his hands full of the Firebird of John Corbin. Corbin dialed 5:77. Hey, he point blank told me, he said, I'm telling you right now, this Pontiac is the best car on this property. It just needs a driver. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need red run sticker dragsters to staging, please, for Hoosier Tire round 3. Red run sticker dragsters, need you to staging lanes for Hoosier Tire round 3, please. Nobody wants it. 3 thou between them. Advantage Corbin. Win light says Corbin. Double breakout. He's under 7 thou. Davis under 8 thou. John Corbin moves on. Downtown Tommy Brown. 6:18 the dial in the pickup. And Anthony Seg. Dialed 6:06 in the Camaro. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. I need you to lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Roll them to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Bring them in, guys and gals. Please bring them. Lanes 1 and 2. 20 to 006, and how about 6 up front? Take 15 to land it dead 2. Dead 3 in the left lane, no good. Lewis Crockett and Chris Dixon, 643 to 644. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, please roll them to lanes 1 and 2 for Hoosier Tire, round 3. $19 and a bunch above. Lewis might want to check into getting maybe some new rubber. Might need some new rear slicks. Knocks them off, and it's just spinning. Check that track hole, see where it's at. You might need some new shoes, man. Because it's don't know. Miss Lindsay back and Herbert Bailey at the starting line. Good looking S10. New entry today. 588 to dial, right side of the racetrack. Lindsay in the Summit Racing equipment lane down 618, the wheel standing S10 Blazer. Lindsay's going to move into round 4. 21 up front and under 2 thou. Far side turns it red by 6 thou and goes 1 above 9. Nick Childs and Billy Varner. Man, Nick was on the wrong side of one nasty, nasty race last round. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. I don't remember the numbers. I was in the back of the lanes and we were listening and I heard it and it was just vulgar. I mean, somebody just handed him to it and he's like 5 total and can't win. Billy Varner has officially been, he's been nixed from the family, any kind of wheel or anything. Oh boy. I've known the Varners for 25 years, and I know for a fact they have never owned anything but a Mopar, and somehow or another Billy Varner has snuck a bow tie into the family. He's probably out of the wheels, he's out of any inheritance or anything. But moving on, 004 and a bunch above. And Nick Childs has, I think the cog is gone. The rear end is. She shook loose. That's a good sign. Here we go, Davis Adkins, right side of the racetrack, going to be down 537. And Chris Mitchell leaving first by almost a full second. 9600ths to be exact on that 633. I had that up that quick. Y'all hear that? That is what going to third grade 3 years will get you. You can add up numbers quick. 26-10, advantage Atkins. Win light, says Atkins. 10 up front, 1 above 9 for 29 total. Gives Mitchell 3 thou to get inside. He goes 14 above to be 11 thou behind. Calvin Gross and Wes Weaver. Wes deep in rounds in yesterday's 50 grander. And the Camaro right side of the racetrack. 538 is the dial to Calvin's 513. I don't want to sound like I'm beating a dead horse, but, man, they got fast stuff down here. it's fast stuff, man. Oh, no. Wes is going to find a garbage can and just lose his innards. Wow. 2 thou red and goes 1 above 5. His opponent lets go 144 and just now across the finish line. Wow. Tim Perdue warming up the hides on the Elite S10. His competition will be that beautiful Barracuda of David Anspach. I wonder if it's Anspach or Anspach or Anspach. We're going to say David A. Saved me a lot of trouble. 540 the dial to Tim's 579. Once again, at this time, could I please have red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes for Hoosier Tire round 3? Well, it'd be so kind of you. Purdue turns it red by 1 thou, goes 200 under, 19 up front, and 14 thou under for the Mopar. William Hamilton, 538 dial, left side of the racetrack, and David Phipps chasing in the Monte Carlo, dial 509. .22 to 002, David Phipps in control and turns on the electricity. 002 on the let go, 2 above 0 for the win. William, 22 dead 2, 24 total. No good. Kyle Cotrera and Jamal Woolridge. Jamal down 653 to Kyle 615. Cotrera in control, 008 to 37, and win light Cotrera. 8 up front and 38 above. 46 total for the win. Howard Westbury, and Stevie Dustin. 558 the dial for the wheel standard Nova, left side of the racetrack to Stevie 643 in the Cheap Heap. Stevie had Howard doubled up front, 006 to 12, but Howard gets it done. Takes 15 to be 23 above. Let's go 012, moves into round 4. Brandon Lane and Dink Holmes. Dink down 590 to Brandon's 568. Huh. That's all I can say, huh? 3,000 red for Dink. The rest of it is just got me a little speechless. I don't know what to do there. I'll call the next pair is what I'll do. Ken Clark and Steve Ryan. You talk about a sleeper, boys. 635 the dial for the Chevy 2. Pickup down 639. Harold Bell and Ronell Bowden. 42 to 11 advantage, right side wind light is going to say right side. 11 and 24 above for the win. Taking 24, 42 and 17 above, no good for the wagon. Dragster's coming. First pair. Man. My bad eyes watering off, sorry. Andy Lloyd and Eric Rollins, first pair. Andy, going to be dialed 445 to Eric's 448. 3 thou red. Oh, wow. And Eric starts with .1. Going to take the win. 449 with a 4 at 156 on the 448. Bruce Hensley and Johnson Rayner. Johnson leaving first by 11 hundredths. He got 452 on the dial board to Bruce's 441. Seven to 10 advantage. Johnson, win light, going to Bruce. Johnson takes 22 stripe to go under 5 thou, and he takes 17 or less. 7 up front. Had 3 thou in his pocket, but takes too much at the finish line to go under. William Cawthon, left side, and Noah Lewis in the right lane. 500 separating them. Head start going to Noah in the atomizer injector right lane. Six to 17, win light going to the worst of the 2 up front. Lewis is 17 dead 6, taking 3 thou stripe to be dead 6. Far side near lane 007 and no good. Ryan Leisure and Lynn joins 475 to 469. .26 to 36, advantage left lane, win light left lane. 26, 1 above 1 at 141.5, taking 7 thou stripe at the finish line. Lynn is 36 up front and in the way. Joseph Stahakovich and CG Corey Galitti. 441 for Corey right side to Joseph's 475. .001, take 30 to go under 5 thou for Corey. That'll leave a mark a supersized Band-Aid won't cover. He ain't gonna like that. Take that one back. Joseph is 14 and 12 above for the win. Charles Caricia. 426 the dial, left side of the racetrack, and Mark Kelly getting 2600s. Head start, dialed 452. Kelly, let's go 1 thou red, lands at 1 above 8 on the red light run. Free run for Charles, 30 up front and under 11 thou. 424 with a 9 at 163 miles an hour. End around next. J.P. Schuster and Richard Taylor, your next pair. J.P. dialed 445 left lane to Richard's 464. 004 to 003. How about 4 up front? Take 15 to be 25 above at 150. Far side on the absolute binders goes 468 at 136 miles an hour and finds himself 15 thou behind. Wow. Talk about putting it park. Richard Nelson and Paul Campanella. 6/10 head start going to Nelson, left side of the racetrack. 509 is the dial. Paul chasing on that 449. $36 to 15, advantage Nelson, lays down 20 total. Nothing Paul can do. He's 36 when he passes the tree and 16 thou out of the race at that point. Goes 448 with a 5 on the 449. Going to bring up the next pair, Mickey Nelson and Kelsey Brinkman. Kelsey dialed 501 in the atomizer lane to Mickey's 484. Six thou red, and Mickey is going to be ill. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 006 red, dead on that 84 with the 1. Next to him, let's go 55, dead 3. And going to move on. It's kind of like bleh. 440 to dial for Terrell Thompson in the Summit left lane. Trying to chase down Michael Shoup. Right side dialed 470. Jason Barrow. Let's go perfect. And Kerry Long is 001. Oh, man, what a drag race. Perfect for Barrow. 1 above 2 at 156. Kerry, let's go 001. 1 above 6. Margin of victory, 52-10 thou. Golly, what a race. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need blue, run sticker, door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. 27 to 002, Brian Thompson in full control, turns on the wind light. 002 on the let go goes 2 above 0 at 149, taking 5 thou stripe. That's how you draw it up, folks. According to the song a good friend of mine wrote, it says B 00, take 00. That's what it says. Ray Miller, I'm going to bet you 100 that he can get there. And AT, Austin Thompson, your next pair, 477 for Austin, right side to Ray's 440. $27 to 23, nobody stellar up front, but 4th advantage to Ray, and he's 18 above on the absolute stop. Give the win to Austin Thompson, 27 and dead 0. $17 to 13, win light says Brandon Bachmeyer. 17 up front, dead 4 for 21 total. Left Amber some room. Amber goes 14 above to be 6 thou behind. Going to bring up Robert Kalibski and Zach Fulcher. Mr. Cool, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 483 to Roberts 441. – All right, attention in the pits, please. I need my blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars, bring them to lanes 1 and 2 for Hoosier Tire round 3. Blue run sticker door cars, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Josh Lukey running out of the Law Chevrolet Racing Stable out of Boonville, Indiana, 440 the dial. And Mr. Rob Leipziger. Rob's Auto Service and Collision Repair, owner, operator, CFO, CEO, HMFICU, whatever you want to call him. Turns it red by 6th thou. Give the win to Lukey, 012 on the let go, 436 with a 7. At 160 on the 440. Final call for any blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Final call. Cameron Manuel and Kyle Contreras towing the line. 454 dial right side for Kyle to Cameron's 444. Contreras, let's go 4th thou red, Manuel 007, and goes 440 with the 5 on the 444. Let's hold a little. Just hold a little. All right, I already said it. Final call for blue run sticker door car to 1 and 2, and at this time I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Race here, folks. Look at this. Looky here. Jackson Waters. Trip, zip, dead 2 for 2 total. Brewer, let's go 004. Takes 7 thou to be under 9 thou. Can do nothing. Can do nothing. That is tough right there. Jackson Waters laying down 2 total. Michael Pascal, dialed 444. And Jamie McBride Jr. leaving first by 800s on that 452. 008 to 36, advantage Pascal, win light, left side Pascal. How about a little 11 total package? Jamie McBride, let's go 36, goes dead 2. Need to be 009 or better to make it a drag race, and 36 ain't going to get it done. Miss Ashley Franklin, left side of the racetrack, and Todd Nebel. How about just Todd? Todd dialed 481. Right side to Ashley's 450. A swing and a miss for Ashley up front. Goes dead on that 50 with a 7. Todd is 22, dead 7 for the win light, moving into round 4. Brooke Gary and TJ Harper. 432 for Brooke to TJ's 443. Absolute final call for blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. If you are not there, y'all ever heard that leave no child behind? Well, you'll fix to be left behind. We do not honor that statement. If you're not there, you're going to be left behind. We like you and all, but if you ain't there, sorry. Blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, and blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in 3 and 4. 006 for TJ, 2 above 3 at 154.5 for the win. Brooke, let's go 29, 1 above 2 to be 12 thou short. Joey Harrison and Chaz Silence, your next pair. 10th between them. Head start going to Joey, right side on that 461. He is in control by 200ths, and when light shows it, 12 dead 6 for 18 total, locking Chaz out. Chaz makes a nice lap ET-wise, dead 4, but 32 on the let go is going to put him out of here. Cade Varner and Joe Bob Foley. Heads up drag race 4, 63 apiece. Let's see how well the brake systems work on these two cars. If they're close up front, watch this show. To 20 advantage, Joe. Win light, Joe. 1 above 4, taking 1 thou stripe. Varner is dead 9 and going to be 1 thou behind. ED Caden Dauber and Richard Harris. Your next pair. Richard leaving first by 33 hundredths, dialed 488 at Edens, 455. .003 red and dead 3 for William Waters. Alan Glatt lets go 001 and lands at dead 5 for 6 thou total package. Rick Harbaugh and Cody Strickland. Last pair of dragsters, 456 to 437. 25 to 12 advantage Harbaugh, win light Harbaugh. 12 and 7 is 19, and Cody, you can't make it work. You can pull a rabbit out of a hat, do a magic trick, wave some fairy dust, whatever, just can't make it work. Ain't gonna happen. First pair of door cars, Ernie Humes and Garrett Griffith. Ernie going deep in the Mustang. Deep staging. There we go. How about that? 613 is the dial. No, he's not. He's leaving off the top here. Oh, boy. He got Garrett welded up. 14 advantage, and there for the win. 1 above 7. Griffith on the, just literally puts it in park, 97 mile an hour. .006 for Lindsey back, and 1 above 2 for 18 total, leaving Rusty nothing. 23, and he's 5 thou in the way from there on forward. Can't get inside 18 total. Slick Rick and Justin Holston. 616 dial for Justin to Slick Rick 607. Man likes the color yellow, I can tell you that. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my Hub Saver Jr Dragsters. Hub Saver Jr Dragsters, I need you to staging lanes 7 and 8, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
TB Promotions 250K Larice Motorsports Insurance on Moser Engineering Saturday. The best part about giving away $250,000 is you got great people behind you, and I'm talking to two of them right now, representatives from Larice Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr, Madison Ezell. Everybody's got smiles right now because we're racing. I think your guy's in, your guy's still in. If I did this interview in about 5 hours, the smiles might not be prevalent, but we're going to talk about it right now. Larice is out here. They're involved in racing, and they're covering racers' equipment. We've all invested a lot of money out here. You've been involved in racing for a long time. With you and Shane, what is the one thing that you guys look at with racing that Larice is you're like, oh, yeah, we have to be a part of this?
Well, obviously, everybody probably knows what happened with Shane last year. Had a on-track crash, first time ever. At the time, I was not with Larice yet. And the way that Larice handled the claim and covered it, I mean, it was phenomenal. Since been hired on, still offering great coverage to the racers out there. And we've seen, obviously, some crazy accidents on and off the track, and Larice has covered it all. I mean, from the off-track side, trailers, content, spare parts, you name it, they cover it. It's great coverage.
Well, I know that being the fact that I also am a benefactor of the Larice program and a concrete wall a couple different times. However, for you, obviously, that's Shane. That's your main guy. Madison, with you, obviously, the little one's over here kind of directing me a little bit, controlling the interview. It has to mean something for you on the Larice side to know that you have a company that's looking after you and your family while you're traveling up down the road. But most people don't know that Larice takes care of stuff during the week as well while you're at home.
Yep. They cover your off-track coverage is going to cover your car in storage at your house. It'll cover it in transit in the trailer, covers you on the pits and the staging lanes. On-track is when you cross the ready line to when you exit the racetrack, but there's so much coverage off-track that people don't realize. I think that is where a lot of the accidents happen. I mean, on track, everybody sees it, but there's a lot that happens just in normal. You know, something catches on fire, you have an accident. So that's where it's important, and that's where it kicks in. Weather related, yeah.
Well, and I think that's the one thing, right? We talk about insurance, and I would be willing to say there's probably still more people here on property this weekend that don't have it than there is that do have it. And one thing about insurance is you never want it until you need it.
Absolutely.
Well, okay, that being said, what makes it easy? If I'm a racer or I'm a significant other that's at home while my other significant other's out here racing and they're watching the video right now, how do they get in touch with any of the Larice Motorsports insurance agents that are across the country?
They can go to the Larice website and find any of our contact information. We have plenty of agents out there, not only on site, but behind the scenes as well. They can reach out to Madison directly, to me directly. The quote process is super simple. You know, we just gather your information and kind of give you a breakdown of what it looks like. A lot of people think it's way more difficult than it is. It's super simple, the quote process.
Well, that's because insurance is always complicated. Now, that also going around here, it is Larice Motorsports Insurance 250. Larice is the primary sponsor, title sponsor rights for all of TB promotion events, and we're traveling all the way around the country. I don't know how you two feel, but here later on this evening, we're going to take part in the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner. Now, you guys have been doing these events for a while. If anybody's sitting in there and they know their loved one's grabbing pizza and they see this and they start texting you to say, hey, go get my man, we need to get a quote, you two are both going to be there.
We'll both be over at the appreciation dinner tonight. As far as getting in touch with us, most of the time at races like this, there will be a banner. You can scan that QR code, that'll send it to. You can text us. A lot of people will message us on Facebook, so that's the easiest way to get in touch with us.
Well, I appreciate you ladies being here, and absolutely, positively, it is a wonderful thing to have a family like the Larices backing sportsman racers, not only in bracket racing, but across the board in NHRA, IHRA, WDRA, and anything else that you'd scout 4 wheels or 2, as we see this weekend here at the 250. Larice Motorsports Insurance, keep you safe while you race. It is Moser Engineering Saturday right here at US 131. We're giving away $250,000, and none of it, absolutely none of it, could be without our help from all of our supporting partners. Rob Moser, Moser Engineering Saturday. Who better to talk to than a guy who just climbs out of a car, moving on to the next round for $250,000.
Well, there's no doubt you get to these big races, and you know every round makes a big difference. And we just got lucky and got by a couple of them there, so we'll keep rolling as long as they'll let us.
Well, there's one thing about it. Over 30 years, I think, right? How long? I mean, we're well into that. You and I talked earlier in the weekend. We had the Moser shootout here back in 2008. You've been a big supporter of the Sportsman Racer, and here it is. You're out here racing with your customers every weekend.
Yeah, it's we're very fortunate to be able to do what we do. I mean, there's no doubt we support the Sportsman Racers, whether it's you know, in the big organizations with NHRA and NHRA or all the big money bracket races we can go to and help them, and even a lot of the smaller tracks and the smaller races. We're here to support everybody we can.
Well, and as your youngest pulls away right here, making a little noise in the background, you're out here racing with your sons, your family. You're making memories. And when you look out here in the pits at a lot of the bracket racing events, it is family. There's a little bit of a heart pull there on your strings to be out here doing that.
That's no doubt about that. You know, I started doing this with my dad when I was little. And we've been, you know, lucky enough to continue to grow the company. And, you know, we've got Justin and Max that are out here racing with us all the time. And my other two kids, Jordan and Lindsay, are back at the shop, and they're making sure things run smooth while we're gone. So we're very fortunate and very family oriented, and the whole sport of drag racing's like that. It's fun.
If there was one thing that you could say that you feel like most people don't know about Moser Engineering when it comes to becoming one of Moser's customers, if they're on the fence, what would it be that you would tell them?
Well, I think in this day and time with the climate, and I would hope people know, because we push it pretty hard, but we are American made through and through. We make almost everything we do in-house. We got lots of CNC equipment, all of our forging, all of our steel, everything is from the U.S. And in this day and time, that's a big deal.
Well, I know it's a big deal to me. We really do appreciate, from TV Promotions, Motor Mania, all the racers, we appreciate Moser Engineering being part of the program.
Well, I appreciate that, Don. You know, Tyler and Brian and everybody associated with the TV Promotion stuff, we love being part of these events. We go to all of them if we possibly can. We love supporting them, and they're a lot of fun. And obviously this is the richest paying race in the north, so it's close to home, and we're trying to take the money home.
Well, Motor Mania, you stay tuned, and we're going to see if maybe we've got a Moser in the final on Moser Engineering 250s.
Well, everybody, I'm going to go on and put this out there. We are going to need your utmost cooperation and A1 hustle mode from this point forward. We did not, obviously, you don't know what's going to happen, but this was not in our game plan. So I know that we pushed yesterday, and we're going to be pushing again today. So please Help us help you, folks. When I call you, I need you. So help me help you, and you can, I'll help you help me. Well, we're finally back. David Phipps and Brian Harris, 510 down for the Monte Carlo, left side of the racetrack. Camaro leaving first on that 605. Double 05, Brian takes a swing and a miss. David Phipps moves on. 005 and 5 above at 124. Howard Westbury and Jamie McBride, Jr. 558 the dial for Howard to Jamie's 525. to 47 advantage Westbury win light. Westbury 11:31 above, taking 35. Dragster's coming. Attention in the pits, please. I need no box cars. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. The semifinals, I do believe. I think there's 3 of you left. Semifinals, no box to lanes 1 and 2. Double 01 for Ricky Nelson and 26 above at 134 even on the free run. Michael is that would be probably a flinch job. 91 red and just shuts her down. Going to bring up David Wright and Eric Rollins. 200 separate them in ET. Head start and lead going to Eric. 450 on the right side to David's 448. Once again, I need my no box semifinals to 1 and 2, please. Red to 58 good, and Wright lands it dead 9 at 154 on the free run. Brandon Lane and Alan Talley 473 to 480. Nevaeh Gilbert, you're sitting on the possible first round bye for Junior Dragsters. 10 to 24, advantage tally. Wind light says tally. 10 dead, 3 for 13 total at 146. Far side, 24 up front, dead 9, no good. Louis Hawthorne and Corey Galletti. 440 to dial for Corey, to Louis 437. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Colors are combined this next round. Colors are combined, and at this time, I need any double entered door cars. Any double entered door cars. I need one of your 2 entries to staging now. Any double entered door cars, bring one of your entries to staging now for OEM Combustion Service Round 4. 438 flat, 024 no good. Kevin Brandon and Noah Lewis, your next pair. KB down 427 to Noah's 445. Oh, 11 and 1 above 3 for Rabbit for the win. 24 total. Far side Noah had room. 14 up front. Need to take 10 or less and goes 11 above to be 1 foul behind. Terrell Thompson and Johnson Rayner, your next pair. Johnson right side down 451 to Terrell's 439. No box. I called you semifinals to lanes 1 and 2. And I need any double entered door cars to staging as well. Landon, howdy, Shell. Howdy. 456 the dial for Landon, right side of the racetrack, and Kyle Contreras, his opponent, going to be down 455. They say on Andy Griffith, Andy. 21 to 12 advantage, howdy Shell. Wind light, Contreras. 2 above 0 at 143, 21 up front. Landon is 12 and 44 above and no good. James Paul Schuster, JP, 445 the dial, left side of the racetrack. And Stacy Hall, dial 432, your next pair. Double 05 to 011. Oops, missed that one. Sorry. Ray Miller and Michael Pascal. Yeah, boy. It's a heater. This is a heater right here. Pascal Dow 443 to Ray Ray's 440. Well, see what happens. There's what happens. Pascal takes the win, 16 up front, 23 above for the win, taking 8th thou strike. Ray, let's go 17, 3 above 0, no good. Jerry Brewer and Joe Foley. 445 to 462. Again, my semifinals in no box should be in 1 and 2, and I think I see them all. Mike Richeza, you're sitting on the possible bye. And I need double inner door cars. They are in 3 and 4. And at this time, I need all door cars. All door cars to staging for OEM combustion services, round 4. Both of them pre-staged. That son's a bear dog right now. Golly. .005 and 26 above for Joe for the win. Let me get this cracker out of my mouth, and I'll tell you all again. Colors are combined for round 4. Colors are combined for round 4, so if you are doubled, bring one of your entries in the front, and then come back for your second one. I will call any double entered race cars first. Round 3, and Chad Traylor is going to get to run his bye run. How about dead 0? 455 with a 0 on the 455. First pair of juniors, Carter Jackson and Lane Morgan. Going to be a heads-up drag race. Down $7.91 apiece. Hub Saver Jr Dragsters round 1. 38 to 62, advantage left side to Lane Morgan. Can he make it work at the 660? Yes, he does. 795 flat at 79.66 miles an hour. 038 reaction time. Carter out with an 062 at the tree and 7 above. Another heads, oh no, I thought his heads up. $7.90 for Hunter Cunningham to Carla Gilbert's $8.90. The Battery Barn machine. $54-28 advantage Hunter Cunningham, left side Winlight Cunningham. $7.93 with a Ford 80.33 on the $7.90. Far side goes $8.94 on the $8.90. Losing effort. Colin Holston, birthday boy. $8.68 the dial in the Summit Racing Equipment lane. And Holden Bell. Going to try to run him down $7.90. .017 and 45 above. Going to take the win for birthday boy. 021 right side and runner-up spot. 792 the dial for Michael Boswell in the left lane, and in the right lane, not on file, dial 790. How about 004, 6 above for the win? Right side of the racetrack.